Come on in, everybody. Come on in. We are about to start the show. Come on. Hey guys. Hey guys. I hear that a lot is going on in the YouTube streets. I think that they're doing other things on other channels. I'm not sure if Sis is going live tonight. I messaged him. I'm waiting for his response. But I figured we would have just a quick little live and have a little bit of fun for the incoming hurricane that is on its way. Um, and I say party because of the simple fact that in Florida, they actually throw parties while there's a hurricane. Believe it or not, guys. Hit that like button coming in, guys. Subscribe if you're new. Make sure you hit the like button. Let everybody know we're here for just a little while. MG 707 is here. Mr. Goodbar is here. Black is here. Brooklyn Lady Ellie is here. So hit that like button coming in, guys. We're just doing so having a little bit of fun with the hurricane that's coming because we have learned that Florida has fun and they drink themselves to death when the hurricanes are coming. I heard they have parties. They run to the liquor store and go buy some liquor before the storm, the ones that they have to shelter in on. They have now said it's a category 1. It is heading towards Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina. So if you live on the East Coast where the Atlantic is, make sure you are keeping an eye out for this storm and being wary. Nightbot should be up and going. He should be up and going. You guys have to put the things in there. He's bopping. He's in here bopping. So okay, so as you guys can see running across the screen for the banners, you guys can see that some of the Nightbot commands are right there running across the screen. There's some new ones as by request from some people. There's some new ones. But nope, Mr. Goodbar, remember, it all has to be one word. You have that, you got to put that exclamation point and the blue pill together. Right. There goes your red pill. Your red pill is right, Mr. Goodbar. The blue pill is wrong. Someone else had typed in the blue pill, so it popped up. But there's some newer ones that is floating on the banner, of course. Put your glasses on or your lookers, whatever you want to call it, whatever people call it, their spectacles. You'll be able to learn them as you go along. We are just doing a little bit of party for the hurricane relief, guys. I do know that a lot of people are offline right now because of the hurricane, but some of the ones that are still able to get a signal, we just want to kind of let them laugh and have fun a little bit with us. I wasn't planning on going live tonight because I'm sure that Black, not Carmex with an E. Carmex with the E. That's for you guys that want to pick on homeboy. But hit that like button coming in, guys. We definitely just wanted to have a little hurricane get together. We wanted to have a hurricane live together. I do expect maybe Sis is probably going live tonight with his show. I heard that other shows are going on. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We still will go live and have a little bit of fun and cut up over here just for a little while. I do know that a lot of people have already said some of their signals are going out on their phones because of the storm. I'm in North Georgia and I am starting to get some of that rain over here. The wind is picked up really, really bad. I mean, surprisingly, I thought we were just going to get a little bit, but it's supposed to rain here tomorrow and the next day. Then it's supposed to stop and pick up again. So North Georgia is definitely getting hit with some of that hurricane weather. Yes, Baker Man Jr. is here. We're here just to have some fun, guys, a little bit. And I'm back. Barbie house is open. Yay! Yes, good thing Barbie is not on the coast. That's for my later life when I retire. Then the hurricane can swoop me away on the coast one day. But no, no, no. Barbie does not live near a coast because Barbie is not a damn fool, okay? Because Barbie knows you do not live off the coast where you can get swooped away in a freaking hurricane. So, but for those that have chosen to live there, that is their peace, that is their joy, that is what they love. They'd rather risk their lives. So respect and shout out to them. Hit that like button coming in for risking your lives and living on. So if you guys want to know the new commands for Nightbot, as you will see in the banner below my name, type in those certain catchphrases for Nightbot. You guys can have fun with him and see what he has to say. I do have some special Nightbots for one. Nope, nope. Mr. Goodbar, it's pink cookies with an S. It's pink cookies. Yes, Black just typed it in. Um, um, Mr. Goodbar, we do have one for you. Type in yours that we talked about last night. I do have a special one only for Mr. Goodbar to use. So hit that like button coming in and continue to play with Nightbot as we sit here and cut up and have fun. And look at that. I just want to be heard. I'm the victim. That's the Queen Regina one. So yes, 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 we're having a small little party real quick for everybody. And don't forget, Queen is, yeah, I know Queen is in Miami, but she said the storm is going to miss her. So praise God for that. Queen has already spoken with us and said that most of that storm is going to miss her. So she is okay. She said she is going to get some of that rain, some of that wind, but Queen is actually safe and doing great. Nope, 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 nope. So yes, Mr. Goodbar put in his. Let's see, Mr. Goodbar, did you put yours in? Let's see, did it pop up? Let's see, where's Mr. Goodbar's at that popped up? Mr. Goodbar's special one. Did it do it yet, Mr. Goodbar? You got a trigger. Okay, Draco is here. I've added Draco's name. Look, he's already typing his little thing in. Yep. So we're just having a quick little party. I'm sure Sis is probably going to go live later tonight, but I decided to come in here and just chop it up with you guys. I do know that they do have hurricane parties. Those of you that are coming in, they do have hurricane parties on these coastal states. They do have them. They buy tons of liquor. They go to one person's house, they shelter in and they party and all that. So I thought I'd just throw in a quick pre-party as that storm is approaching. The storm will be there in about 2 to 3 hours from now. So be praying for some of our members that live on the coast or near where this hurricane is hitting. Yes, Barbie is in Georgia, but I'm in North Georgia. So all I'm getting is the wind and a little bit of sprinkling going on right now. I'm safe. I'm nowhere near the coast. Queen is safe. She's nowhere near the coast. She's doing okay. She might stop in here for a little while, but I'm already getting people telling me that their phones are starting not to be able to pick up. And as you guys know, most of our audience is on the East Coast. So a lot of people are saying that their phones have been going out. And sometimes when these hurricane parties come, sometimes they just turn their phones completely off only for emergency purposes so that they don't lose their power, guys. So if the power goes out over there, they don't have a way to charge up their phones, right? So they turn off their phones to reserve power. And they just party with each other. They may keep the news channel going on if they can keep that power up, but they said it's going to affect 10 million people. So guys, keeping that in mind, I'm glad. Nope, Lady Love, you have to type in the exclamation first and then the pink cookies. It has to be exclamation pink cookies. So type it in as you see it. Hey, Mrs. Eve is here. We're just having a quick little pre-party. Hit that like button coming in. I know Sis may be going live tonight. If normally he does Wicked Wednesday or Wild Out Wednesdays or whatever he wants to do. I heard there's other things going on other channels, but I just decided to come here for you guys real quick so we can just make sure that we're letting the people on the coast know where that Atlantic Ocean is, letting them know that we have got their backs. They are probably actually drinking their asses off right now, partying. as they do when a hurricane hits. Yes, they did say South Carolina will be affected, Georgia will be affected, and Florida will be affected. They are expecting 10 million people to lose power. So that means a lot of our users right now have their phones off to reserve power on their phones so that when things do let up, or if things never let up, when they lose their power, they can't charge their phones. So I've already got notifications tonight saying I wish I could be tonight in your chat if you go live. Hey, that's not what that's about. I don't expect people to be here all the time. And I decided to go live at the last minute and throw this quick little party and let you guys play with Nightbot a little bit and let you guys just talk amongst each other and do what you guys do. We may open up the panel later, but I'm still waiting to hear from Sis, if Sis is going to go live tonight or what he's deciding to do. But for now, I just decided to do this. Guys, I'm almost monetized, so every little bit counts. But yes, we are over here to have a little bit of fun. There you go, Lady Love. So Lady Love oh, no. Lady Love, the pink cookies have to be all together. There's no spaces, guys, when talking to Nightbot. There's no spaces. So do not put any spaces in there. It said, did you guys Sister T in that store? I don't watch Sister T. The only time I find out anything about Sister T is through Damn D's channel. To be honest with you, I just don't watch her, guys. I'm sorry. I just don't. I just don't watch her. So the only time, see, like the way your mic typed in, see, look, JM Jim Show, you got to add that S on the end of pink cookie. It has to be pink cookies. So, Mr. Goodbar, did yours work? I see that Draco's worked, but Mr. Goodbar, did yours work? Some commands are for certain users that I have just only planned scheduled for them to use, but as for the most part, everything that you see floating in that banner above you, you guys can use to see what Nightbot has to say. Finici is here. Finici, we're just kind of playing around. There's a hurricane heading towards the United States on our East Coast where the Atlantic Ocean is. We have a lot of our users over there getting prepared for the storm to shelter in. It's going to hit in about 2 to 3 hours. It is a category 1 so far, guys. It is a category 1. Category 1 means that the trees can whip and hit windows. That means it's enough wind to knock over semi weighty like things in your driveway, knock over things. So it's enough to knock over some things. And if they get enough rain, it is enough to flood their homes. Some tree branches could come down, causing power outages. They are expecting 10 million people to be affected by this storm. So you guys continue to pray if you guys have family members over there on that East Coast. If you do, we are starting to get a little bit of rain over here, but I'm in North Georgia. I'm safe, guys. So Queen is okay. Queen said that storm is going to kind of go around her a little bit. She's not going to get hit with most of it. So we know that one of our main chatters and one of our main people we follow over here lives over there, and she said that she's actually going to be okay. So don't worry about Queen at this point. Queen is probably drunk somewhere or smoking or do whatever that they do in Florida. In Florida, they throw hurricane parties, believe it or not. Even though they know a storm is coming, they throw parties. They run to the liquor store and buy tons of liquor. They shelter in and they party. So Adriana's report is here. Hit that like button coming in. Adriana, we're just cutting up, having some fun with Nightbot for a little while tonight. We're just kind of doing some things and cutting up and laughing before some other content creators go live tonight. I just thought I'd come in here and chop it up with these guys for a minute. You said you do party. Oh, JMJ, you're in Florida? I didn't know that. I didn't know that you were in Florida. Mr. Goodbar, did yours work? The Mr. Goodbar? Mr. Goodbar, type in the one that we talked about and see if it works. So see if your special thing works. I'm going to be waiting, Mr. Goodbar, for you to type yours in. I want you to do it again because I want to see if it works, little brat. Hey, Lovely is here. Yes. Hit that like button coming in, guys. We're just having some fun. We're just talking and having fun and chopping it up a little bit and doing our thing. There it is. There's Mr. Goodbar's special night bot. So we have our special night bot for some of our members that they are allowed to use. Draco has his, Mr. Goodbar has his. And as I begin to learn some of my mods and how they move and what they like, I'll eventually make one for you guys if you want one. Some people don't want it, some people do. I don't want to force anything on anybody. But yes, we're just having a cute little get together and some laughing. He said, "No, I'm not." I ain't trying. Okay, IDK. You know what I'm saying? You got me fucked up. I am not gonna be partying during no hurricane. Okay. I would be looking out them windows. I would be taping up stuff. I would be bombarding doors. Or hell, I would have already left, honey. Shoot, I don't know how they do it. They run to the liquor store, y'all, and they buy liquor. They buy liquor and go to one person's big home and they all party. I'm like, huh? All y'all gonna be floating away in that one house. Shoot, forget that. That's one thing. I love to travel to Florida. I do like to visit Florida, but I do not want to live in Florida because the constant getting up and go and running from freaking hurricanes. I'm not into that crap. I don't play that crap. I don't do that. I like to live somewhere where the weather is just kind of, normal. I don't like all this bullshit where somebody needs to freaking get on the fucking highway and go somewhere and no, I don't want to come back home and find all my shit flooded out. I don't got time for that. Those of you that do, hats off to you. Congratulations. Some people say they find that coastal life, their joy, their peace, their happiness. I don't know how, but it is what it's a personal preference. So they are partying right now. That storm is on the way there. It is almost about 2 hours away. They are getting hit with a category 1. And yes, this live is about hurricanes and about what's going on with the people and how many people are affected. Georgia will be affected. South Carolina will be affected. Those are coastal areas. They are saying Brunswick, Georgia, right from where Kwame is and Ears to the Street and South Gotti. All of these people that we know that live in South Gotti, be praying, South Gotti and them, be praying for them. They do live in Brunswick, and they said that Brunswick is going to get hit exponentially hard. They're going to get hit hard with this hurricane. So, guys, we don't wish death upon anybody. You said, I mean, Tampa. Okay. Yeah, we don't wish death upon anybody. We don't want anybody to hurt. We all may have our differences here on YouTube, but no one is wishing death on, members and all this other crazy stuff that's been going on. They heard Brunswick was going to get hit. And I heard a few people were saying they hope Ears and Kwame, get hurt or their houses, all that stuff. I'm not into all that. I would never want that. Even if they said the worst thing about me possible, I would never want that to happen to anyone. So yes, the hurricane is approaching. People are partying. Oh, King Annihilator is here. I'm just doing a quick live King Annihilator. We're going through just playing with Nightbot with the new commands. If you guys want to know what the new commands are, look at my picture, right? And see that pink banner rolling across the screen? Type in those exact letters that you see, and Nightbot will give you a response on what he feels about some of these things that we like to have laughing and cutting up in our chat. We are talking about the hurricane. Yo, it's Mike TV is here. We're just over here having some fun. Slim Taker Fields is here. Hit that like button coming in, guys. We're having a small little quick get together as this storm approaches on the East Coast. They are seeing lots of damages to be expected. Over 10 million people are expected to be hit by this. That means millions of people will lose power. I have already had people messaging me saying they are turning their phones off to reserve the power in their phones, right? Because once that power goes out, they cannot recharge their phones, guys. So a lot of our members and a lot of our users are coming over here that we see all the time. They have their phones turned off and reserved. They are actually drinking with their family and friends right now. Yes, I know it's awkward. It's weird, but it is a Florida thing. They party when hurricanes come. They shelter in, they buy tons of liquor, and they have parties. So hats off to them, however they want to live their lifestyle. No judgment here. But if it was me, oh, hell no. I wouldn't be getting drunk. I wouldn't be doing nothing. My eyes and security lights, everything. I will be looking left, right, the first wind that blows. I'll be like, So, not me. Selena is here. Jason, the free thinker, is here. Hit that like button coming in. Guys, we're just having a quick little shelter in hurricane party for our friends that are on the East Coast right now, getting ready to go through some treacherous things. Queen's Truth is going to be okay. I know a lot of you are coming in. A lot of people are worrying about Queen's Truth. She said that storm is somehow going to circle a little bit around her. She's going to catch some of that rain, but she's not going to get hit hard. So good for a good spot for her to be in. She's okay in that part of Florida. Now they did say Brunswick, Georgia is going to be hit awfully hard tonight. So if you guys have family, I know that we have a lot of YouTubers from Brunswick over here. Be praying for those families. Even though and South Carolina is going to hit. You know, we have Skinny that lives in South Carolina. We still don't want any harm to come to these people. We don't. This is not what we're here about. Yes, Queen is a strong woman, but also Queen is a woman, right? She is a dainty flower. I talk to Queen all the time. A lot of times we get online and, you know, people pull out all of these elements out of us, right? We can get on here and get tough and defend ourselves, but she is a real woman. She is dainty. She is very sensitive. Like, now she does not mind dishing it in, but she does mind taking it in. But at the same time, she knows when to be a woman. So yes, we were all concerned and worried about Queen, but she is okay. She is doing good. Yes, somebody said Brunswick, Georgia, not from. Okay, well, that's great. Tina Marie is here. Hey, Tina Marie, we're just chopping it up tonight, having a little bit of a party for the hurricane relief. Georgia, South Carolina, and Florida will be hit with a category 1 so far, is what they've judged it. That means that trees, branches, things like that, it's enough wind to rip open doors, to knock down things, and to flood the homes enough. So we're just over here having some fun with Nightbot. Those of you that want to play around with Nightbot while we're in here, if you look at the scrolling screen across, right, look at my picture. Look below that. You'll see a little scrolling little banner going across. It says Nightbot commands. Type in exactly what you see on that screen, like exclamation point matrix, and then stop there. See what Nightbot has to say about that. There's some special ones in here that people have requested. We've got a Draco button. We've got a shut up Ronald button, everybody. When Ronald comes in, if he does come in tonight, you know, Ronald is in South Carolina where that storm is approaching. But we don't wish any harm to come to anyone. So guys, please, we've got 27 Darren. She's over there in that South Carolina area. So even though these people aren't on the coast, right, they are still perhaps going to lose power, you know, because the winds are so bad. It rips things up out of the ground. It rips, or trees fall on those power lines. But now I am in North Georgia, okay? I am in the suburb area, right? In the way, I'm not in the inner city, I'm on the outer, which means all of our electricity is underground. We don't have like the big power lines to get knocked out and stuff. We may lose a transformer every now and then, once in a very blue moon. But for some of these people that live off of the coast and within these inner cities, they use power lines that get knocked out. They will not have power. So we have a lot of users that aren't able to use their phones right now, or some that are, but if they lose power, they will not be able to charge their phones back up, okay? So keeping that in mind, and I knew that tonight going live that we wouldn't have a lot of people in here, but that's not what it's about. It's about you guys, the one that came in here real quick to have fun, to have a laugh. We had IDK earlier. He said he would not be he would not be drinking if there was a hurricane coming. But you know, that is just how they are. Floridians, they drink when a hurricane is coming. Surprise, surprise. They run to that liquor store. They buy as much liquor as they can. They take it back to someone's home that has a big house with family or friends, and they party. I found that amazing too, but they party. So let them live their lives how they want. In the meantime, we're going to pray for them as that category 1 storm hits South Carolina, where Ronald is, where 27 Darren is. We've got on the for Brunswick, Georgia, we've got Kwame out there. We've got Ears. We've got Southern Gotti. We've got a lot of people, Mr. Skinny is over there in the South Carolina area. We have Queen in Florida. We have a lot of Floridians that are over here. You guys, whether we fight or not, even though Skinny calls us names and says things, guys, we don't wish death upon anybody. We don't want anyone to be hurt in a hurricane. Black Queen is here. Black Queen is here. If you need anything, I'm in South Carolina. Omega, I'm safe. I'm doing great. Omega, I made your pink cookies button last night. So if you want to look up on the screen, guys, those of you that want to play with Nightbot, look at the on the screen and look below me, right? There's a banner going across. Type in those specific commands where it says exclamation point matrix. You can only use one command at a time. So the pink cookies, we've got a shut up Ronald button. It's got the exclamation point, and you type in shut up RJ, and we'll let Nightbot handle Ronald. So everybody demanded that button. Everybody wanted the Carmex button for some reason. They get a kick out of telling there's a username by the name of Pennywise. They get a kick out of telling him he needs Carmex. So everybody said make a Carmex button. It's not Carmax, it's Carmex. So type that in if you want to see what he has to say. I did check Nightbot's statistics last night in his analytics. He is still saying my dear friend G is still winning. Draco, you are in second place. If you are here, Draco, you are second place. Guys, what happens is my Nightbot picks up anybody that is sending. True Essence is here. Yes. True Essence, as you'll see, the freaking jerk button is here. Type in exclamation point freaking jerk. Selena, everybody was telling me to make one of these. We will. Kaylin, you finally made it to one of my lives. Yes. You're so cute. Hit that like button coming in, guys. I decided to do this live real quick for the hurricane people that are getting ready to go through the storm in the next couple of hours. Some are shutting their phones off right now, reserving energy just in case they lose power. So a lot of people already messaged me tonight. If you're going live, I won't be able to come. I said, that's fine. You be safe. Don't worry about it. Pray for our members and our YouTubers. We're all family still, whether we fight or not. We don't want any harm to come to anyone. So, but Caitlin, we're in here having fun. Jimmy Young is here. Yes. We are having fun, guys. Hit that like button. We are working with Nightbot tonight and just cutting up. Those of you that want to play around with Nightbot a little bit, there's my picture right there. Look where the banner is floating. There are a few indications in there. If you type in exclamation point pink pill, he will talk to you. Exclamation point freaking jerk. We have a Draco button. We have a Cash App button. We have a PayPal. We have a oh my God button. We have so many kind of cool things that you guys can play around with and just cut up and see what Nightbot has to say. But shout out though to the Floridians that Miss Dr. Nikki is here. Dr. Nikki, we're just doing something really quick and fun for the Floridians and people on the coast, on the Atlantic side that has got that category 1 coming in. We're just having a little bit of fun with them before they actually lose power. We want to have a little bit of fun with them before they lose power. Some of them are going to be reserving their batteries and their phones just in case if they do lose power. They are talking about the storm is going to affect 10 million people, right? So yes, they're going to be hit hard. But we decided to do a quick little fun live for everybody just to play around a little bit and just to cut up and have some fun. True Essence, I see you're learning how to use that. Yes. Has anyone reached out to I said what I said? Leticia, I don't know him that well. I have heard of his name in these YouTube streets. So I personally have heard the name before, but I do not know who he is, surprisingly. This is my third time. Damn DPOV is here. Damn D, we're just having some fun, cutting up a little bit. The Floridians are actually getting ready to party tonight, guys. I know. I keep talking about it. because it just is beyond me that they actually party during a hurricane. They run to the liquor store and buy as much liquor as they can and take it back to their homes and party with family and friends. So we will be praying for them and hoping everything is okay. Some of them have already notified me and said they cannot come tonight. I said, that's fine. They want to reserve their batteries just in case that power goes out. And yes, Barbie is in Georgia. They said Florida, Georgia, South Carolina will be targeted, but Barbie is in North Georgia. I am safe. I am doing great. We have a little bit of sprinkling going on. We have some huge wind gusts. I almost sound like a weather channel at this fucking point, but this is what this live is about. It's about this hurricane, right? It's a category 1 storm. Queen is safe. Those of you that are just coming in the room, Uncle L is here. Queen is safe, everyone. She is doing great. She said that storm is going to kind of wiggle around her a little bit. She's going to get some rain and some gusts, but she is not going to be as impacted. She may lose power, all right? So she is reserving her battery as much as she can. A lot of people, Kevin Ritchie is here. I see you. Okay, Leticia, no problem. Exactly. Leticia, yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So yes, Leticia is here. And but I am safe. I'm okay. I'm nowhere. Don't feel sorry for Barbie. Don't feel sorry for Barbie. I will let you guys know when the day comes to feel sorry for me. I'll be over here begging, y'all, please help me. Y'all, please donate to the Barbie Relief Fund. Woo! I will let y'all know when to worry about me, girl. But right now, you do not have to worry about me. You ain't got to worry about me. How are you, Kilo? Is Hurricane Kilo in here? Oh my God, Hurricane Kilo is here. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Hurricane Kilo is here. If he knows anything about Florida and hurricane weather, he will be first to tell you that I am correct on how Floridians act when there's a hurricane coming. Some of them will have house parties, drink liquor, all of that, and then some. But he is here tonight. I know I'm starting to sound like a weather channel, but that's what this is right now. We are talking about the weather. We are keeping our friends kind of upbeat and happy before the storm actually really hits them. They will soon be powering down their phones if they haven't already to reserve power, as some may lose power as to where they're not able to charge back up their devices. So everyone, let them know that you are thinking about them and that you are hoping. And if you guys have an extended arm and if they need anything, let them know that you are here for them and that you will reach out to them, especially in a time of need. If something really goes wrong, you know, sometimes these hurricanes can be surprisingly devastating. They can say a category 1 and all of a sudden kick up to a category 2. So yes, that means winds that can rip down trees, power lines. This category 1 storm will be enough to do damage where it's not large items, but you know, items that are a little bit under 5 pounds can maybe be picked up and slammed into something. So we're not talking category 2 or 3, you know, but we are still at a category 1. So for the Atlantic Ocean area, for Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina, okay, for all those areas will be protected. So we're in here having fun, Hurricane, with Nightbot. Hurricane, we've got Nightbot in here. So those of you that are just walking in, hit that like button. I know Sis may be going live tonight. I messaged him. I'm waiting on his response for when his live is starting. So we just decided to cut up in here and laugh a little bit before he does. Exactly. What Tina girl, the weather girl Tina, exactly. Guys, we are going to talk about this category storm that is coming in, and that is going to be at a 26-mile-an-hour. Bob, do you have anything that you want to say about? Okay, Bob has just fallen down in the back, so Barbie will continue to give the weather update as we begin to feel that turbulence and the wind up underneath your arms and sweep you up for. I could be the news anchor for tonight. But yes, that storm is slowly approaching, guys. That snowstorm is the snowstorm. God damn it! Am I in the future? I'm in the Matrix. Listen, we are in the Matrix, guys. This motherfucker said snowstorm. God damn it. So guess what? When a snowstorm is coming, I will fucking be here, y'all. When the next snowstorm comes, y'all, I will be here. Okay, guys, we're at Barbie Girl News. The snowstorm is coming. We're going to get 6. I will be here when the damn next snowstorm comes, for Christ's sakes. Jesus, I'm in way too far in the Matrix. Let me, damn, somebody try to wake me up. God damn, I'm in a snowstorm. No, there was a... Oh my God. I see you guys are having fun with that CarMax button. So read with the CarMax button. Some of y'all having fun with that CarMax button. It says they say Pennywise needs CarMax. Here's $2 from Nightbot. Nightbot is a little jerk. Nightbot is a little freaking jerk. Oh, DJ Banji is here. DJ Banji, we're just over here cutting it up a little bit before this hurricane fully comes in on everybody on the East Coast, Atlantic Ocean area. I am safe. I'm fine. I'm in Georgia, but I am in the north. Do not feel sorry for me. You say you can't ban. As you guys can see, some of you guys are playing around with Nightbot. Okay, if you look at my picture, those of you that are just coming in, if you look at my picture and look below that, there's a pink banner going across the screen, right? Those are the commands that you can give Nightbot to have him respond to you and have fun. Florida means a snow. Florida means snowstorm. Now, exactly. Jesus Christ. What the crap happened to me? We do have a Queen Regina button. Type in exclamation point QR. Queen Regina button will pop up. We have a shut up Ronald button. Yes, we have a shut up Ronald button. It is exclamation point shut up RJ. So type that in. Anytime that Ronald is in here and he's acting a zip dang fool, y'all can tell him to shut up, because that's what he needs to do. But so look, somebody pushed it. I just want to be heard. I'm the view. How she yell on Sis channel? I'm the victim. No, True Essence. It's called exclamation point shut up RJ. So type in shut up RJ, and our Nightbot will freaking fight your battles for you. We got Nightbot fighting our fucking battles now. Jesus Christ. We had 27 Darren is in here. We had Nightbot cussing out Ronald the other night. I had to go in there and fine tune Nightbot the other night. He was rampant, y'all. He was wanting to delete people. He was practically cussing people out and just making slick shots. So I was like, oh shit, he's going rude. So yeah, I had to go in there and turn some little knob. There you go. Somebody did it. So Mega Red put up shut up RJ. There you go. And then Nightbot will step in and help defend you. So let's see what Nightbot said. Nightbot says, shut up, you're doing too much, boy. We're sick over here. We're having fun with a damn computer named Nightbot. We need to. What are they gonna do with us, y'all? Oh my God, y'all! We can't make this stuff up. So anybody can type these things in. So Brooklyn Lady Ellie can type them in. 27 Darren can type them in. Now there is some Pacific ones that only works for mods, like the Cash App, the PayPal. Their Pacific names, things like that. You know, I do have a special one that Draco can use. Actually, my mods have been allowed to use Draco's name. So if someone wants to type in Draco's name, all it is exclamation point Draco. That is for my moderators to use. Everybody knows that Draco was created by me. Look at Mr. Goodbar. Yes, Mr. Goodbar has his own special one. Mr. Goodbar is here, ladies. And if y'all haven't ever heard of Mr. Goodbar talking, woo, child. Woo, child. Ronald, okay, Ronald's here. Everybody tell Ronald what to do. Everybody unleash Nightbot on Ronald. here. Yes, yes, yes. We are having a little pre-party for the hurricane relief for our guys over there on the East Coast, guys. They are getting ready to experience a Category 1 storm. Yes, we are laughing and cutting up as they are over there getting drunk. Yes, Floridians take to the alcohol store, buy all the alcohol that they need. They shelter in and they party. Yes, I know it's crazy, but this is how they do it. So there's no judgment there. Do you see what Nightbot is saying to you? Nightbot said, Ronald, shut up. Some people are having fun with the Carmex button. That Carmex button, they wanted it really bad. 27 Darren, all you guys can type in that stuff too. All it is exclamation point Carmex. The moderators can do the moderators' names like Draco and Mr. Goodbar. My moderators will have special ones just for them. The Cash App and the PayPal, but all of the rest of the ones, guys, the Queen Regina button is here. The pink pill button is here. The Carmex button is here. The I'm Wet Too is here, y'all. Alan Clay is here. Hit that like button coming in. Mr. Fair and Balance is here. Hit that like button. Mods, continue to remind everybody to hit that like button. If you guys want to send me a Cash App, my mods will be typing in my Cash App every now and then. Just look for that. I also have PayPal. Alan is just so guys, it says, look at what Queen Regina said. I just want to be heard. So yes, we have a oh my God button. The one with Biz, when Queen Regina said all that stuff, and Biz just said, oh. So if you want to see what Biz said, type in exclamation point with the daggone OMG, and we will have that in there. True Essence, we've got freaking jerk in here. There goes the Sister T. There goes Nightbot. I'm wet. Nightbot. So you're wet too? Lord have mercy. Well, it said no. He said he's. Ooh. He said he's playing like he's Sister T, y'all. He said I'm Sister T. I'm wet too. So Nightbot has a wig on too. Damn. You know what, Nightbot? Nightbot is a one-man band. He can do everything, y'all. Oh my God. Y'all remember when Biz discovered how crazy Regina was? He backed up off that microphone. He said, oh my God. So some people did ask me for an oh my God button with Biz in it. I don't know if people get a kick out of that. There goes that Carmex button that people wanted for Pennywise. So if you want to type that in, hit the like button, guys, coming in. We are just having a quick little party for everybody to get that hurricane relief that they're going to have. Hurricane Kilo is here. As you can see, he just typed in my Cash App. Nightbot is going to put my Cash App in there. They're going to freaking jerks. Who typed in freaking? I told y'all True Essence was going to do that freaking jerk button. I told y'all last night, I said that is True Essence gonna love that freaking jerk button. You freaking jerks. That is my saying over here. I say freaking jerks for everything. It kind of keeps me from cussing so much. I have a pirate's mouth. My mother had a pirate's mouth. My mom is, you guys, my mom couldn't be, I'm not even gonna say anything. Mom might be trying to sneak and listen in on this thing right now. Mom, get out of here if you in here. Goodness gracious. My mom has a pirate's mouth, so I got a little bit of that too. So anytime y'all want to tell, Ronald Jones said True Essence needs to grow up. So True Essence, what you can say to him is type in exclamation point shut up RJ. Type in exclamation point shut up RJ. Everybody wanted a shut up Ronald button. We have it. So y'all can tell Ronald to shut the crap up if you need to. Somebody Thaddeus just sent me a Cash App. Yes. Thaddeus, you're just the sweetest thing. He is just so sweet, ladies. He's such a nice guy. He's one of the men over here in this sector that does not judge. He really doesn't have a mean thing to say about anyone. He is just here to support us all. So thank you so much for that Cash App, Thaddeus. And somebody, look, Alan Clay put, which Ronald Jones are you, boy? Please respect the mind. Oh, y'all, look what Ronald doing. Look at this. Look at this. Ronald's gonna tell everybody respect the minds. Boy, if you don't stop, and Ronald, you ain't timing nobody out, or you losing that wrench. No, you need to get this beating. Cause last night you was over here being bad, Ronald. Y'all, Ronald was being mean and bad last night. So no. Ronald knows what's going on right now. Ronald knows he's gonna get this beaten. Right. So we do have a secret one. I think I typed it in. I'm not, if y'all want to type in Wabbits, it's exclamation point Wabbits. We did that for Sis. We got everybody telling Ronald to shut up. Look, Ronald, it said, Ronald, shut up, boy. You're doing I'm reading it different, sideways, backwards, upside down. Damn, we are definitely in the fucking matrix right now. So yes, okay, we were this live is a little bit of a pre-party for the Floridians, and as we have now found out that storm is stretching towards Georgia coast and off of the South Carolina coast. So be praying. We never know how these storms turn out. I am all the way in North Georgia, where I will be unaffected, but we are starting to get some wind over here. We are starting to get a little bit of a sprinkle here and there. For the next couple of days, it will be showing down, raining over here like crazy. So I can only imagine what Florida, South Carolina, and the coast of Georgia is about to go through. A lot of them are turning off their phones now to preserve energy because they will not be able to charge their phones if the power goes out. They are survivors over there. They know how to survive storms. Some of them are so much survivors, they know how to party right through it. They will go buy alcohol and throw a party and have hurricane parties is what they call it. So guys, keep a little bit of an eye out, and keep it. Those of you that are adults and you guys have families, I say adults because I don't expect, the 20-year-olds and all that to be running to the Weather Channel. Of course, when I was 20 years old, I didn't even know what a Weather Channel looked like. So, but those of you that are adults, keep an eye on that Weather Channel, especially if you have friends and families, because you never know where these storms can take our people. The people go through a lot of loss during these storms. So yes, Lovey Star beating this here. We are still continue to play around with Nightbot. So everybody look at my picture. Scroll down right there on the screen. It says Nightbot commands. You're going to put an exclamation point in front of every command. And all the letters must be together in order for Nightbot to respond. The mods will be posting the Cash App and the PayPal. The mods have specific names for just them. We do have a Draco button. Draco, I'm sure, is working right now. He will be in and out. We have a Queen Regina button. We have a Carmex button, Lovey. So I'm sure Lovey will learn to use that one first. So Lovey, just type in exclamation point and then Carmex, and that one will pop up. Nightbot has a joke. I just received another Cash App from Ann B. Thank you so much, Ann B. She is always so supportive. There are some people that are religiously supporting their people. They are just religiously supportive, and I appreciate everyone's support and everything they do. Sometimes, guys, it's not even about the money. It is the motivation. It is the reminder that people love what you do. So if it's $1, if it's $2, if it's $5, if it's 10, it still reminds that content creator they are doing something that you guys are enjoying. Nowadays, we are paying for our entertainment. We pay for our entertainment. We pay for Netflix. We pay for all the things that we like. We pay for the movies. They've jacked up the movie prices, but we are used to pay for our entertainment. If this is entertainment, that's what it's about. It's not about how much you give or when you give or but we do have some supporters that are just always, just generous out of their hearts. So continue to play with Nightbot and look at the little commands on the screen. We have a red pill button. We have a blue pill button. We have so Selena, that's cute, Selena. But if you want Nightbot to do the link for you for the Cash App, Selena, all you type in is exclamation point Cash App, and Nightbot will put the link for some people that just want to get that link and go right to my Cash App. So that's already set up for you guys. California has never dealt with a hurricane, only a few tropical storms. That is correct. I wish we did have some hurricane. I wish we did did have some hurricane questions and stuff, but I don't live in a hurricane area. I decided to not live my particular lifestyle like that. I don't like getting up and going and running from things. I don't like packing shit up and running in a state of emergency. That is just me. It's my personal preference. Some people prefer it because they gain more, with the nice weather and the peaceful lifestyle with those coastal beaches and things like that. So some people like that lifestyle and they don't mind picking up and running if they have to. Some will shelter in and and party and figure things out and figure out how to get the whatever they know to do. That's their business. So we're just over here having a quick party. I am still waiting to hear from Sis. I'm still waiting to hear from Sis right now to see if Sis is going live. He has not messaged me back yet. I know he will be going live at some point. I hope tonight. It is Wednesday, so I decided to throw this quick little party in here real quick and have fun and cut up and laugh with you guys. But I'm still I have just received another Cash App. Thank you, True Essence. That, guys, as much as you guys want to say things about True Essence, I will let you guys know one thing about True Essence. True Essence is always supporting. She will come to different channels and it doesn't matter. She is always letting everybody know she's there. She supports even with the little bit she has, or if she has a lot. She is just one of these sweetest. And people say, "Oh, you always," she said, "best friend, best friend." I like friends that are generous. I like friends with a generous heart, and True Essence is close to my heart. She is a very generous, giving woman. I really do firmly believe that God is going to literally bless her one day in all of her endeavors and all the things that she wants to do. I really feel like she is a truly blessed woman, and that is because she gives out of her heart. I do know we have another woman that gives out of their heart. It's Lovey. Lovey gives out of her heart as much as she can and what she has. She's very generous, sweet women, where just a little bit that you may give, God will turn back around and give you more. So if God can get it to you and get it through you, he's going to give it to you. You understand what I'm saying? So with that said, thank you for that Cash App, True Essence. You guys keep having fun with Nightbot as we continue to wait. Okay, I just received another Cash App from Kenny. Thank you so much, Kenny. Thank you so much. Oh, for all the laughs. Thank you for all the laughs. We rock with you. Queen just sent money. Queen is alive and well, everybody. Isn't she a doll? We just love our queen. We were talking about Queen. I'm talking about Queen's Truth. We were just talking about her earlier, guys. She is going to be safe tonight. That storm is kind of wiggling and moving around her a little bit. She won't be getting hit as hard as what she thought it was, but I'm sure she is experiencing some wind and some rain as they continue to shelter in and get ready for this category 1 that is coming in. This is a pre-party thing for our Floridians and our South Carolinians and our Georgians to kind of have a little bit to fall back on just in case we lose power over here. 10 million people are going to be affected by this storm. Category 1 means that the power may go out from due to gusting of winds and huge branches falling. People may have things falling in their cars and things like that. So I have just received another Cash App from Roberto Knight. Roberto Knight, you are an amazing individual. I always see the way you move in these YouTube streets. Love you to death. Thank you so much for that Cash App. And you guys continue to support our content creators. The amount of money you send is not what it's about. It's about keeping that content creator motivated, right? You want to let them know, I enjoy what you're saying. I enjoy what you're doing. So yes. Thank you all. We just decided to have this quick fun party. But you guys also too, knowing that wind can change that eye of that storm to pick up in a different direction. Sometimes these storms can turn around. Sometimes these storms can develop faster, depending on the weather and the temperature. I almost sound like the weather lady right now. Barbie Girls Weather Channel shit. Barbie's State of an Emergency fucking channel. Lovey Star has just sent me a Cash App. I told you, Guys, there are so many beautiful hearted people in our section. We have so many generous people. And I'm telling you guys, I just want to get deep for a quick second about me and my finances. Guys, I believe in helping people and donating money and giving, because I'll tell you the secret and I'll tell you why. You say, Barbie, you give so much money to these content creators. You'll go and, guys, I'm also in sectors y'all don't even know exist. And I go over there and give money. And sometimes you'll see them come over here just to say hey to me. But the reason why I firmly believe where I am in life is because God has blessed me financially so that I can bless the others around me. So if God can get it through you, he will give it to you. So the more that you give from the bottom of your heart, and God knows your heart. So we have people giving money to cause mayhem and riffraff, and I'm gonna pay you to make a live about this person. That doesn't count. I'm talking about people that are giving out of their hearts. I truly believe that if you give to something out of your heart, I truly believe that God will bless you back tenfold. I really do. I'm a firm believer in that. I just, for some reason, I just believe it because it worked in my life. It worked. I came from the worst area in the world. I came from one, well, I wouldn't say world because there's murders and stuff over in Mexico. I'm talking about in the United States, whatever. I'm sure somebody said, no, Ecuador, whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. I came from one of the darkest places in the world. I moved out of those darker places when I was about 14, 15 years old, decided to have my own business. All of my brothers and sisters own their own business. Both of my brothers own their own roofing companies. They are almost, one of them's a millionaire, but guys, one of them, his wife passed and died of colon cancer, and he lost his mind a few years back. We actually had to put him in the crazy home for a little while. They had to evaluate him. He watched his wife wither away from cancer. And there's more to that story. But he also had a business that was almost worth $1 million. He watched that business. We watched that business go down the drain due to his wife passing. Literally to this day, we are still keeping a close eye on him as he has lost the mother of his two children. He also became a stepfather, like literally signed the papers to be her other two children's dad, which died in a terrible car accident. So that family has went through it. They went through it. Just our family and all of us have watched him lose our minds. We've stayed up endless nights just trying to figure out what are we going to do, wondering if we're going to get a phone call, just all kinds of stress and things we went through. So yes, both of my brothers eventually got their own businesses. One is still working on it. He's trying to get everything back. He's trying, y'all. But I have another brother that's doing very well. He's a practically, I think he is over a million. He may be a little bit more than a millionaire, but one of my other sisters, all of my family's doing very, very well. So I believe that we were blessed so that we can help bless others, is basically what I was trying to say. So as far as anything else that you guys believe in, that's for you guys to believe in. This is just my belief. I'm not trying to force my beliefs on anybody. This is not anything but just about with just my quick little small little story about me and how I feel about giving to people, because I know a lot of people say, are you giving money and they're giving it back? No, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard of. I'm not giving money so they can give it back. I don't know where that thought came from. No, I give out the goodness of my heart because God put me in a position to give, so I'm able to do what I do. So with that said, we are having a hurricane party. We are having, I guess we got someone new in the house. We have a YKTV podcast in the house. We are here having a little bit of fun about that hurricane that's coming in. Hurricane Nicole is getting ready to swipe across Florida, the edges of South Carolina, and the edges of coastal Georgia. 10 million people are expected to be affected by the storm that is approaching. I said probably about an hour ago that storm was about 2 to 3 hours out. I'm sure it is almost now an hour and a half away. The waters are already rising. The water is already coming off the coast, slamming into the beaches, slamming into everything possible. The winds are picking up. People are hunkering down. Some of these people are actually partying in their homes. Some of these Floridians know how to handle this kind of weather. These guys are survivors. Some of them know how to. Some of them know how to shelter in. They could. There's what we call hunkering down. Some of them hunker down into place and know what to do. Some of them don't have the money just to get up and run. Some of them don't have the finances just to get up and just go take off and go to a hotel 5 or 6 hours away from the night. So be praying for those families. Be praying that God keeps whatever God it is that you believe. Pray that God keeps those families and keeps those families safe, and that we don't have to experience any deaths with this hurricane. There are some people that are already powered down for the night, powered down their phones, so to speak, because of the fact of losing power. Um, their phones will lose power. Some of them have already messaged me tonight saying they will probably not be doing this and that. And I told them, don't even think about running that by me. I know, hey, I don't expect everybody to be here. This was something quick and last minute I decided to put together. As you guys can see in that the picture, was a little pink hurricane. It was a pink hurricane. We just decided to put that across there and just have a little bit of fun, and just to kind of, give some relief for those that are stressing and worrying. And I say that to people all across the map, because we do have families that live in Florida. We do have families that live on the coast of Georgia. We do have families that live off that tip of South Carolina area where the beaches are, where the storm is going to hit. We still have family members and cousins and uncles. So that does cause a little bit of worrying. And then, we do have some people that just live in some of these states that may be affected by power outages. The main other thing too is water outages. If you go to your stores, you may find that water bottle things, like if you buy water, that water bottle stuff gets low. So if some of you at the last minute forgot about that, get in your car right now and go get some water bottles and things like that. Because a lot of times for us, even though I'm in North Georgia, whenever there's a hurricane, we have a shortage on water bottles. Why? Because they're shipping all the water to Florida for the people that just went through that hurricane relief. So it doesn't just affect Florida, it affects some of the neighboring states. So with all that said, this is kind of like an eye opener and a thing that we realize the things that are going on around us in this world. And yes, there's a category 1 storm so far. I don't know if that storm has been elevated or have decelerated. I'm not sure. I got in here an hour ago, and an hour ago they did pronounce it as a category 1. That is enough to pick up lightweight objects off the ground. That is enough to knock down some tree branches. That is enough to kind of rattle some shutters and to bring in a lot of rain and flooding for some of our viewers that normally are here, that are not here with us tonight. They have hunkered down. They have turned their phones off. And things like that. So hit the like button coming in. This is just something for us to kind of laugh and crack up and have fun a little bit for these guys, and a reminder to pray for those people. We do have a lot of our users like Skinny and Seth Gotti and Ears to the Street, Kwame. We have a lot of those people that are over there on in that Brunswick area, in that South Carolina area. We have a lot of those people there that are hunkering in. They may not exactly get hit with some of that flooding, but it may be treacherous enough rains to knock out their power. So all of that comes into play. So with that said, we are also having a little bit of fun with Nightbot. Those of you that are just walking in, look at my picture right there. Scroll down to where there's a little banner running across the room. It'll say Blue Pill, Cash App, PayPal. Oh my God, those little words. Type in those words if you want to have a little bit of fun with Nightbot, just while we're just sitting here, letting the hours pass throughout the night, as we are still continuing to have a little bit of fun before this. Yes, Sister T. Yes, Sister T is in Georgia, but I'm sorry, Sister T is in not in Brunswick, but she is in Georgia. Yes, she is. She is about an hour or so, a little bit away from Brunswick. Even though we all cut up and laugh and have fun, we do not want any harm to come to these people. We do not want any damages to come to their properties or their homes. Whatever they have in their hearts, let God deal with them on that. They will let God judge them. Let God deal with that. We are not going to be over here having fun and saying, yay, we hope, like I was hearing some people saying they hope Ear's house gets caved in or whatever, all this crap, and that Kwame drowns and all this crazy stuff. That is definitely not accepted over here for sure. I don't care if they, like I was telling you guys earlier, I don't care if they've said the worst thing possible to me. That is the last thing that I want to hear, is that someone over here has been hurt or lost their homes, because you don't know when it might be you one day or your families. So all of us sometimes need to take a step back, look at ourselves, look in the mirror, look at ourselves, and realize we also have faults too. Some of these people are definitely overstepping their bounds and going too far, but that is between them and God. Nothing for us to worry about, right? We're going to continue having our fun and laughing and do what we do and cutting up. And yes, this is the Barbie Girl Weather Channel. And I have already predicted a snowstorm earlier. Earlier, I was saying something about a snowstorm. I think I was a little bit too deep in the matrix then. I literally was talking about a fucking snowstorm. Shit. But best believe if there is a snowstorm coming and it's going to be bad, I will actually be here, even if it's not going to affect my state. You guys know where I'm in Georgia. We don't really get any snow. We probably get 1 or 2 days of snow, and everybody runs out and does what they can and builds a snowman or hunkers in or whatever. But so the next snowstorm that's coming, wherever it's going to come from, if it's up north, I will probably have a snowstorm party. Since I already predicted it somehow. Ain't that strange? Go ahead and hit that like button for us, guys. If you're coming in, my mods are posting my Cash App and my PayPal. We are almost monetized, guys. Can you believe that? We are almost monetized, which means that we'll be even thrown into the algorithm a little bit more. That means people will be able to find my channel a little bit easier, things like that. That means that YouTube is entrusting us to put out good information. It is trusting that the subscribers are hitting the like button, that the subscribers are subscribed and coming in and chatting. We also will have some contests with Nightbot. Nightbot actually has a contest going on right now. Nightbot will start to work as soon he's working now, but he will work full time as soon as I get monetized, right? As soon as I get monetized, right? He will be able to start giving out cash prizes. He will play games with you guys in the chat of guessing a number between 0 and 100, and he randomly selects the number that he has in his little metal brain of his. And when someone guesses his number, he will alert me to send them a Cash App. So they will be winning Cash App money. Also, we have another contest going on. The more that you type in this chat, you will also be entered to win the prize at the end of the month, or whatever day Nightbot and I decide to set the date up, that where people win money every month for the top chatter. Let me go ahead and list that list right now. For those that are not in the room, you can maybe tell them in a different chat room that they are in the line of winning. I think Draco is listening in, and he may be at work, but if you guys see him on these YouTube streets, you can tell him that my dear friend G so far is in the number 1 spot right now with putting the note. So like what you see what Leticia is doing here right now, every time Leticia puts something up, as far as anything about if you put in things like my Cash App and my YouTube or channel, or my what do you call that? My Cash App information or anything, Nightbot records it and tells me who's doing the most work for me, right? Nightbot records it, right? And when Nightbot gets done recording after a period of 30 days, he will send a little note to me and tell me who that winner is, and they will win a Cash App prize at the end of the month for being my top chatter. So far we had my dear friend G is in first place, and guess who is in second place, guys? Guess who? It says Draco is in second place, everybody. But now that we have Leticia here, I really do feel like Leticia will be in the top 5, because Leticia is always posting the Cash App. Leticia is always posting information. It doesn't matter what you're posting. You could just be typing "Hi Bob" in here. CC is here. Yes, see. So even if you're a regular person, if you don't have a wrench, if you're not in blue, even if you're just a regular person and if you're in here just talking to everybody and keeping this chat flowing, At the end of the month, you will win a prize money. You will win money. And I will talk about the amounts and everything as I get monetized. You guys know that we love giving over here. So these amounts aren't going to be little rinky dinky $5. No, it'll be enough to where you can run to that liquor store. It'll be enough for you to run to that liquor store. Like the Floridians are doing right now. They are running to that liquor store right now. They are getting ready to shelter in. They love to drink when there's hurricanes coming. Unbeknownst to me, I have no idea why they would want to do something like that, but that is their business. That is what they want to do. But the more that you guys talk to each other, the more, like even Dr. Banji just typed something in. Even if he said hi to 10 people, guess what? Nightbot records it in his little brain, and he tells me at the end of the night who is winning. I think third place. I'm not remembering for sure who was third place. I do know that Omega Red was in the top 10. So Omega Red, if you're still here, I think that I should have screenshotted. I think Mr. Goodbar was in there. Maybe I might be crazy. Let me see. I put the list somewhere. I think guys, I clipped it somewhere to save it so I could read it off to y'all later. I clipped it somewhere and put it somewhere, and I have no clue where I freaking put it. God. Anyway, I had the freaking list, and I think God, I'm trying to remember who else was on there. It was someone else on there that surprised me too. Oh, Ronald Jones was in the top list, y'all, too. So if Ronald Jones is in here, or if y'all see Ronald in another chat, let Ronald Jones know that he is in the chance of winning. I think Black, that's who it was. Black, I think you were in third place, Black. I think you were either in third or fourth place, Black, with winning that YouTube money at the end of the month. I think Black was in the third place. So I will have that list for you guys tomorrow or the next day that I go live. I don't know what's going on in these YouTube streets. I don't want to take anybody's YouTube time slots or anything. I don't want to take anybody's YouTube time slot. I heard there's a few people that got their channels going right now. Hey, look, guys, my audience is going to be my audience. Of course, I won't intrude on some of the major lives that are going on, or people that I really, really rock with. Like if Sis was to go live right now, I know Wednesday nights is his night. I would definitely jump off. Things like that I will do, but I'm not going to sit up there and go, oh, so-and-so's live, so I can't go live. Oh, well, Joopy Jew is alive, so I can't go live. And John Hancock is, come on, I'm not a child, I'm not a baby, but I do know how to show some respect on these YouTube streets. Sometimes if you know someone has fit into a category and they have their viewership, I will say let them remain their viewership. Be careful with that. But as far as me being careful who's going live, if I don't know you like that, then hey, it is what it is. If I don't know you like that, hey, it is what it is. Let the chips fall where they may. So, you're like, Barbie, you going like that? Yes, Barbie is going like that. But yes, I was still waiting on Sis to message me back tonight. I did not see a pre-show set up for Sis tonight. So I did message him to ask him if he's going live tonight. He has not responded. He is acting like he is in the eye of the freaking storm somewhere. Sis might be the fucking weatherman out there. Y'all know on the Weather Channel they have that one person out there in the fucking middle of the storm, and their freaking clothes are about to be ripped off, and they're standing with their legs separated as a fucking hurricane. That's probably Sis. That's where Sis is at right now. He's in the fucking Ronald Jones. You just walked in. Is that Ronald Jones? Ronald Jones, I checked Nightbot's analytics last night. He says you are at least in the top 5 for the running as the most person that chats on my channel to win the money prize at the end of the month. And trust me, it's not going to be $5 or $10. So you guys continue to fight for that spot to get to the top. I might do a runner up We might do gold, silver, and bronze. Or unless y'all just want to do winner takes all, we can do that. If the winner takes all, they can take the jackpot money. If we split it up to gold, silver, and bronze, then we will divide the money up or work it out. We all can decide what we want to do with that. But the more that you guys talk to, he said, Sis will report the hell out of it, though. Exactly. Sis will be out there with his legs spread, and freaking wind is about to knock him over with the rain jacket on and shit, and the freaking trees flying around. That's what he's acting like he's at right now. He ain't responding to none of my message. Y'all go check and see if Sis is live. I looked all over the YouTube streets. I could not see if where he had a pre-show set up or nothing. But see if he did a surprise pop-up live. If he is, we will shut it down. We will shut it down, honey. So find out if Sis is alive, and is alive. Go find out if he's alive, guys. Go find out if he's live, not if he's alive. Shit. We're already claiming it. God damn it. Sis, we know you're alive. We just somebody go find out if Sis is live. Jesus, not if he's alive. Anytime you guys want to tell Ronald to shut up, all you type is !, shut up, RJ, and the Nightbot will tell Ronald to shut up. Ronald likes the abuse somehow. I'm not sure. He said, "What? Somebody screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot it, because guess what? You have just walked into that quicksand, Ronald. You know Draco has already claimed G. Draco said that G is his bae. So, honey child, it says, my dear friend G, why, thank you. I'm coming for you, dancing with the money, the little tongue stuck out and the hearts and shit. So, Draco is going to get on your ass tomorrow when he finds out. If he pops in here tonight, we show telling. So our top 10 people was True Essence, I think was in that. No, True Essence, I think you were the 10th in place. It says that. So I think it was definitely my dear friend G at the first spot. Then it was Draco. Then it was Black. Then it was Omega. And then I think Ronald Jones was after that. So those were the top 5 guys. And then I just really didn't pay much attention to the top 10 because I didn't need to, but I just quickly looked. And I think in the top 10, it said True Essence and Mr. Goodbar. And I think I can't remember. So yeah, IDK typed in the Carmex one. And let's see what Nightbot says. For Carmex, it says they say Pennywise needs Carmex. Here's $2 from Nightbot. Y'all are so silly. So we got a Ronald we've got a Ronald styled by her meekness is here. She has just walked the door, hit the like button. We were just over here cutting up, having fun. That's all we was doing. So yes, if you guys want to learn how to work the Nightbot commands, look at my picture on the screen, but look below that and you will see the scroll going to pass that says Nightbot commands. You can type in ! Matrix, ! Perk Pill, ! Queen Regina. Yes, we have a Queen Regina button. ! Quaint. Quaint. We have a Shut Up Ronald. We have a Pink Cookies. We have a Carmex button. We have our classic freaking jerk button. We do have a Draco button for our moderators to use. We have Blue Pill, Cash App, PayPal. Oh my God. We do have a few things. So yes, just to kind of keep you guys busy and having fun. So look, IDK typed in Queen Regina and it said, I just want to be heard. I'm the victim. Woo! So yes. You said you put ! RQ. It's Queen Regina. It's QR. True Essence. True Essence has been drinking tonight. Look, yes, I'm wet too. Yep, Ann B. Look what Ann B typed. She put the sister T in there. I'm wet too. Now, y'all be careful with that water. You do not want to throw any water on Nightbot. He will malfunction and he's gonna start timing people out and shit and deleting people. Be careful throwing that freaking water around. You do not want to get Nightbot wet. How many likes do we have, guys? I can't see the likes. Like it really matters. I have to act like it matters. I guess it does. I do know it helps throw us into the algorithm, but I think I'm already in the algorithm. So, guys, woo! I am already in the algorithm, but whatever. If you guys want to continue to check, that's beyond me. 71. What the fuck? Woohoo! Guys, we are rocking and rolling and proving that we can freaking do what we want, guys. This is awesome. We can do what we want. You know what I heard earlier too? We were all in Damn D's chat earlier. I heard them say something about we the people, and I actually just cringed. I was just like, oh, I don't even want to remember those days. We the sister team was like, we the people said did it. And I was like, yeah, wait, what? Was I part of this? We the people? What the fuck out of here? So when we branched off that sector, that's where the Wabbits came from. We decided we didn't want to be we the people anymore, so we became we the Wabbits. So then we just turned it into Wabbits in the end. And yes, some of you don't agree with it or whatever, but some of us are. We can all still stand together on some channels. Don't be belly aching. But yes, that's where that comes from. But when I heard that we the people today, I was just like, what the fuck? So styled by her meekness. If Ronald is frustrating you, all you have to do is type an exclamation point, shut up, RJ, and Nightbot will throw water. Nightbot will throw water on Ronald for you. But we were talking about the storm that is heading towards Florida, the hurricane that is heading. Like I said, it is still at a category 1. If you guys want me to go update the storm, if it's really that serious, I can. I really don't think anybody really gives a shit, really. But if you do, I can go do that. We all just care that there's a hurricane coming and that we will be praying for those people and hoping that they are hunkered in, hoping that they have sheltered in and have taken the right steps, whether they went to a hotel for the night, in a city further away, or if they decided to stay and battle it out. Some of them are having parties tonight, and they have bought all the alcohol. They're ready to have their hurricane parties. So hats off to them, whatever they decide. We wish no harm or no death on anybody. We are praying for everyone, that everyone gets out of this safe. There will be some power outages. A lot of them have already powered down their phones to reserve energy, just in case that power goes out. I am in North Georgia, so I am in no way, shape, or form affected by the storm, but with just a little bit of rain and some gust of winds. So I am safe. And as far as my power going out, things like that, all of my utilities are underground. I'm safe in that area. So thank God for that. Now we will have a transformer or something blow up every now and then if things get really, really bad, like an ice storm, something like that, if we have that over here. But other than that, I'm good. But yes, and everybody update on Queen's Truth. Queen's Truth is doing good. Queen's Truth came in, dipped her head in here for a little bit. She sent me a cash app. She said, thanks for the prayers and everything. She said, thank you for everything. She is doing okay. The storm is going to go around her in a little bit. She will still get some of that rain and wind, but she's not going to be as impacted as the rest of the Floridians will be, as that storm continues to approach at a category 1, coming into South Carolina, coming into Georgia coast area, especially Brunswick, Georgia. Is supposed to be getting hit a little harder than what they thought. So just as we know, as the storm is approaching in, for a lot of our members or some of our people that listen in, continue to check in on those people. Like I said, we have some of the Kwames and Ears to the Street, Southern Gotti, all these people, South Carolina. Yes, South Carolina is expected to get hit off the coastal areas as they are on that Atlantic side of the ocean. That eye of the storm can make it worse, or it can turn around. They said that storm is expected to hit within an hour and a half from now. We've been here for about an hour and a half, so we're actually about an hour away to an hour and a half away where that storm is actually going to touch land. So we are already getting rain over here in North Georgia, and I'm about, how far am I away from Brunswick? I'm about 4 hours away, I think, from Brunswick, maybe 5, maybe 4, something like that. So I'm about, but we're getting some of that rain. Nothing for me to cry about or anything, nothing crazy. But for those people that are on the coast, their experiences. So this is like a little quick little, Lady Blue is here. Hey, 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 hit that like button coming in, guys. We are just having a quick countdown, a laugh and just laugh together and talk about the hurricane that is coming in off of the coast. I have just received a PayPal from Gabrielle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He just hit my Cash App. I said, just received a PayPal. I just received a Cash App. So mods, continue to post my Cash App in here. That Cash App is set there to remind me as a content creator to keep going and to keep putting this out, because guys, these content creators don't have to sit here and do anything. We really, truly don't. For some of us anyway, some of this is their job and livelihood. I would hate, God bless them, if this is their livelihood. Geez, I couldn't, I wouldn't understand what I would do in my life if this was, but I am actually just sitting here entertaining you guys and have fun. So the donations mean so much to me. It just says to me that you're enjoying. Do we need to be? Look at Teresa. She put 9. Oh my God, we are definitely in the matrix. Ronald is about to. You said "at up." You got to change it to "shut up." True essence. You accidentally out of anger. She's so angry right now. She's typing the wrong way. Y'all done pissed the ladies off over here, but Ronald Jones is in the top 5. Y'all do not let Ronald Jones beat you guys. I think Ronald Jones was in 6th place, but do not let Ronald Jones. He is approaching that top 5 spot. He is all climbing up to win that prize at the end of the month with the person who chats the most. We have my dear friend G in 1st place. 2nd place was Draco. 3rd place was Black. 4th place, I think I want to say was Omega Red. The 5th place was Ronald Jones, I think. So yes, and the runner-ups in that category was Mr. Goodbar, I think, True Essence. There was 1 or 2 other users I just couldn't remember because I didn't pay too much attention to it. I just scrolled and looked at it, and I thought I clipped it to a clipboard so I could read it to you guys later. But evidently I did not. I don't, or maybe it's on one of my other iPads. I'm not sure what the crap I did with it. Yes, we do have a Queen Regina button, and we do have the I'm Wet Too for Sister T. IDK just posted that one to IDK. If you want to see what Nightbot has to say about Sister T, there you go, True Essence. Shut up. Everybody's enjoying that Carmex button and everything else. He says, Ronald, hush. But anywho, so yes, as the storm is approaching, I'm glad that you guys, we've so far, the last time we checked about less than 10 minutes ago, we were already at 70 some likes. That means over 70 people have hit the like button just to have fun a little bit, to cut up with us. They are coming in and out of the room all night long as we're all keeping an eye on the storm, as we are all waiting and wondering what is next with this storm, as the people on the coast are going to be affected with the storm that is coming in. The storm could turn. The storm could go to a category 2. It depends on the weather. For those of us that are living in Georgia, throughout Tennessee, it's those Appalachian Mountains that affects our weather. And yes, this is your Barbie girl weather station. I am like a weather anchor all of a sudden for right now. And those of you that will be picking up and realizing that the wind will be picking up in the morning as you are picking up your children, it's like I'm a fucking weather channel all of a sudden. And somehow in the Matrix earlier, I predicted there was a snowstorm coming. I don't know where that came from, but I'm sure the next snowstorm that comes about, I will be here and with you guys and rocking around the clock. And yes, we had Hurricane Kilo TV in here earlier. He is the hurricane area. He is Hurricane Kilo TV. It's unfortunate that he named himself that. Now he is hunkering down. Actually, I think if we know Hurricane like we know him, Hurricane has already ran to that liquor store, got his liquor. He is hunkered in for the night. He is going to be safe. He will be back on the computer typing with us in no time. He is probably partying with his boys and having fun, and got his daughters safe and tucked in bed for the night. But we know Hurricane Kilo was one of those Floridians that ran to that store to go get that liquor to start their hurricane parties. That's what they do in Florida. Shout out to the Floridians. I love what they do, but I just only visit once a year. I visit Florida once a year and I stay for 7 to 10 days. And that is just my forte. That's the way I like to rock. I would not live in Florida, but that is my preference. For those preferences that there are for people to live out there, that is their joy, their peace. They like that coastal area. Let them have it. That is them. But as far as me, it couldn't be me. That's just not going to be me. I'm not the one that wants to just pick up and start running every time the wind decides to act the fool. That's just not me. But some people want that. Leticia is back. Look, y'all, Leticia is back. Leticia, I got a feeling Leticia is going to be in that top 5 tonight, because Leticia does not play when it comes to chatting, y'all. She is always saying hi to everybody. She is just one of the sweetest women. Now, if you cross Leticia, if you cross Leticia or you make her mad enough, she will make videos about you. I'm telling you, Leticia is one of those sweet, and if y'all seen Leticia, she's a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful, sweet person. But the moment you cross her or make her mad, she's like that. She's like that family member that pinches you. You know what I mean? She'll make you remember her wrath. She does not play. So I think Leticia, she just hit that like button already. Right now, Nightbot is recording that, right? And he tells me everything that is said. And the person that is supporting the channel the most and saying hi to each other and things like that, he counts that up at the end of every month and he sends it to me. And that person be winning a Cash App prize. And it's not going to be $5 or $10 freaking dollars. It's going to be something for you guys to go woohoo about. So continue to chat on as we watch this storm approaching in. We are about an hour and a half into where the storm is coming in. The storm is projected to hit the land at about an hour and a half from now, maybe an hour from now. The water was already seeding up on top of the coast. The water was already crashing on piers. It was already elevated. The last time I looked, that was an hour and a half ago. If we want to take a quick, small break, I could walk away and step away again and look at the upgrading the storm and see how it is. If it's accelerating or decelerating, I could do that if you guys want. If not, I can just sit here and stay talking and laughing and rocking with you guys. A lot of our Floridians are drinking and having a party right now. Like IDK said earlier, he doesn't know how they do it, but that's how they do it. They like to have fun. Empress Lonnie Love is here. Empress, we are having just a little throwdown tonight for the hurricane. So people just cutting up laughing. We have already had over 70 people come in and hit the like button and leave just to check on us. Some of our Floridians and our coastal members have already shut their phones down for the evening to reserve power just in case they lose power. We are talking about the hurricane as it approaches. South Carolina will be hit. Florida will be hit. And the coastal part of Georgia will be hit. A lot of people are saying Brunswick, Georgia is going to get hit awfully hard. We do have a lot of people in our sector that are from Brunswick, Georgia. Reach out to those people if that's what God wants you to do. Pray for them, whatever you decide to do. I did message Sis to find out if he was going live tonight. I have not heard from him. The moment Sis goes live, I will jump off of here. Mouth open, story jump out is in here. You guys hit that like button coming in, guys. Hit that like button coming in. Everybody is starting to come in just to say hey as before. And then I've actually had some hit my Cash App and tell me that they won't be here tonight because they're reserving power on their phones and hunkering in and being careful just in case that power goes out. So if those of you that are in Florida, that are just living there that may not get hit exactly by the hurricane. Make sure you have your water reserves and everything, because soon as this hurricane is done, the water supply will get low. You will go to your grocery stores to get water and some of the essential things that you need. Those items will be low. I'm just here to reminding you about that part. But as we continue to have fun and keep you guys rocking all the way into the time that we need to get off as far as this storm approaching. Remember, category 1 is coming in. That means lifting objects off the ground that are below 5 pounds, maybe thrusting them about to people's cars, things flying in the air, branches breaking down, maybe bringing down some power lines, or those wind gusts are strong enough to bring down the power lines where they have no power. So guys, if we really think about that, having no power is a huge pain in the ass. For me, I know I rarely lose power. If I lose power in my home, I'm going to Buckingham Palace, okay? I'm going to the hotels. You know what I'm saying? I'm going somewhere nice. Shoot, check me in. I do not sit through power outages. I do not candle up the house and creep around the house in the dark. None of that bullshit. I don't play that. I will fly out of this bitch in a minute, okay? I will fly out of this bitch in a minute, okay? I'll be like, girl, he'd be like, Barbie, gone. Oh, there's a storm coming and it pop gone. Oh, there's an ice storm coming, gone. I'll be gone with the quick. I do not wait around for nothing, honey. Girl, if that house is there when I get back, it's there. If it ain't, it's gone, honey. Okay. I am not the one, honey. I am not standing there protecting nothing. I ain't protecting shit. You know, some people say I'm gonna board up my house. I'm gonna protect this. I'm gonna put the garden stuff over here. I'm gonna shelter. I ain't doing shit. That's what insurance is for, y'all. Shit, I ain't doing a goddamn thing. Girl, I will be driving in my car somewhere. Shit, honey. Girl, you will see me at the Waldorf, honey. Okay. I will be checked in at the Waldorf Hotel and getting pampered, and I will be in the spa somewhere. Don't play with me. Talking about some, because you know, sometimes Georgia will get an ice storm in January. We'll get an ice storm over here, y'all. And it's like, an ice storm is coming. Everybody's closing. Wait, power gonna go out. Y'all got me fucked up. Shit, I'm going, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to a suite somewhere. Shoot. Wait a minute, let me go sign in. Okay, you got spa treatments. You got, okay, your facial is how much? Okay, and for one night, how much is, okay, let me check my points. Okay, I will be checked in. I'm on my motherfucking way. I am not tiptoeing around my house trying to make sure nothing is going okay. I ain't checking for shit. It's gonna be left as is, okay? They gonna say, man, the person lived here, they had this going on, that going. I'm gonna come back and say, it sure did. I don't know what happened to this house. Shoot. Insurance, okay. Shoot, girl. Honey, I do not play that crap, girl. He said, talk your mess super mouth. Exactly, child, honey. Girl, I do not play that garbage, honey. You will not see me here waiting in no storm, hunkered out somewhere, hunkering down in the damn basement or hunkering in the fucking closet. Oh, hell no, honey. Oh, hell no. We found Barbie girl hunkered in her closet as she lost her. Fuck, hell no. Girl, y'all gonna see, I'm gonna get one of these Benzes and get the fuck up out of here, okay? Roof can be gone. Shit, you got me fucked up. Roof gone, the damn backyard, the fucking roses snatched up out the damn ground. Fuck that shit. I'm saying, oh, that's what happened. Oh, isn't that sad? I wasn't here, honey. The neighbors are all standing out there looking crazy. I'm be like, what happened to y'all? What happened to y'all? Shit, I was over there. What had happened was I had some business to do in a couple states away, and what had happened was, okay, I am not gonna be sitting up there waiting for no storm, honey, and getting candles and shit ready and waiting for my demise. I'm not waiting for my demise, honey. In the bathtub and shit, in the garden tub. Oh, hell no. And then the jacuzzi jets turn on you while you're in there. Oh, fuck no. No, honey, I am gone, girl. Especially when they start talking crazy about some ice storm coming. I'm not gonna be in the garage tinkering away trying to how to get the heat working. Have you done lost your damn mind? Maybe out there with a flashlight trying to see. I don't know why this heat won't turn on. Man, where's my electrical box at? No, honey. That's why God made hotels for you to go to. Okay, shoot. Y'all better go check in at the Waldorf. Get to your local Marriott, okay, and use that as an expense to get yourself pampered, honey. Girl, we have a hotel here at the Marriott called Downtown Atlanta. That's one of my favorites. It has a sundial restaurant in it where the restaurant the restaurant spins around the city, but yeah, they turned it off. It was due to something tragic that happened there. But girl, they got spa stuff there. You can get you a facial, girl. You can get an oxygen mask, honey. Someone has just hit my Cash App. King Annihilator, thank you for the Cash App. King Annihilator just Cash App me. Thank you so much. That means he enjoys what I am doing. That means he enjoys what I'm saying. That is awesome. So yes. I'm so glad that I'm here to entertain you. Yes, oxygen mask, IDK. It's a mask that they make. It opens up all the pores in your skin and allow oxygen to come in. It's a special oxygen that comes. It's an oxygen that they have. It comes into your skin and takes all the free, and darling, it takes all the free radicals out of your skin, darling. And free radicals is what causes aging. It causes spotting on the face. Yes, darling dear. And cucumbers do work, darling dears. So when you see them at the spa with the cucumbers, it does work, honey. Anywho, moving on. But girl, y'all ain't got you, girl. You ain't got to worry about me. You do not have to worry about me, honey. Y'all gonna say, "Oh man, I heard there's an ice storm coming to Georgia. I hope Barbie's okay. I hope Barbie ain't frozen solid." I will be out here frozen solid somewhere. Girl, you do not have to worry about me, honey. You do not have to worry about me, girl. I will be somewhere nice sitting up doing my nails. Shit. Come back, the pipes bursted, every fucking thing. Girl, do not mess with me, honey. Do not mess with me, child. So I do not know how they do that hunkering in stuff. Everybody hunkered in one closet, sweating to death. Everybody running around with a fucking candle or a fucking lantern in their hand. Shit, that ain't me, honey. Ooh wee, honey. Ooh wee. Y'all don't get me going. But no, I do have respect for our Floridians, the ones that have learned how to survive and withstand the elements. Shout out to them. Hand clap to them. They decide to hunker down, and the way they get through it is they drink their way through these storms. So that is their choice. That is what they decide to do. You guys know Floridians are some strong people. Now the South Carolina, that's where we're going to have some of our older people that live off the coast there. Some of our elderly people or elderly family members. We also have Georgia that is going to be hit with some of these off the coast as that Category 1 storm continues to approach. I probably should step away just for a second and just go look and see how that storm is doing. As an hour and a half ago, it said they were an hour or an hour and a half away before it hits land. I should step away real quick just to go get an update for you guys so we can tell you guys what is going on with them. The last I heard was that, the storm was a Category 1, but let me go pause for just a moment and let me go pause for a moment and let me go check and see what is going on, guys. Continue to talk with each other. I won't be gone long, guys. I'm a freaking weather. I can pick up on real quick what they saying about that weather, honey. Soon as they start saying this, and this, I go, oh, okay, that means this. Oh, okay. Oh, that means this. Okay. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay. So people, okay. Oh, so it's going to be flooding. Okay. I'm gone. Oh, I do not sit there and pace the floor at night trying to get the ring of nothing. Soon as they say flood, soon as they say power outage, soon as they say category 1, honey. Okay. You ain't got to beg me to do nothing, honey. Okay. I will be right back, y'all. Okay, I am back, guys. Woo! I have the update, guys. It has not gotten any better out there. This is your weather room with Barbie. This is Barbie's Weather Channel. We have another update coming through for us at 1 a.m. in the morning over here, East Coast time. There will be an update at 1 in the morning, but right now it is 11:30 over here. They are saying that the storm has not lessened or decreased. The storm will get worse before it gets better. I'm telling you. Oh my God. I am fucking dying. So if you guys are just walking in, hit that like button. We are keeping everybody updated what is going on with the hurricane that is about to hit Florida, which is our east coast side of Florida. The east coast side of Florida is going to be in big trouble tonight as the category 1 storm that is approaching. It is still about an hour away before it hits landfall. We already have power outages, guys. Yes, we have been rocking for an hour and a half. We have been talking about this weather as the storm approaches with everybody losing power. People are already losing power, and the storm has not made landfall yet. Isn't that something? Remember, we talked about maybe an hour and a half ago, an hour ago, and even 30 minutes ago. We talked about the fact that 10 million people would be affected by this storm. Guess what, guys? The number has gone up. They said that over 20 million people could lose power for this storm. That means that some of it may reach me at some point by tomorrow afternoon, going into the evening. We are going to get some of those big gusts of winds, whatever's left of that category that comes through here, going through the Appalachian Mountains is how we get affected with our weather going up to the north. When that warm weather meets that cold weather in between those mountains, that's what changes the weather for us and kicks up whether we have a bigger result than what we thought or a lesser result. So we will be waiting and sitting on the sidelines, worrying about what is going on. Just like Empress Lonnie just typed in, oh my God. She typed in, oh my God, for whatever reason. But if you guys want to play around with Nightbot, look at my screen and look at the banner that is going across. Everything you see there, exclamation matrix, perk pills, pink cookies. We've got a shut up Ronald Jones button. We've got the Carmex button for they wanted me to put that there for Pennywise. We've got a Draco button. We have so much. We got the oh my god. So if you want to type in exclamation point OMG, it brings up an oh my god thing. Draco, I checked last night. The robot have told me that you are in second place for the big cash drop at the end of the month. That cash drop, as soon as I'm almost monetized. The moment I get monetized, Nightbot will activate into his second stage of working with us. He will be playing games with us, doing numbers 1 through 100. Whoever guesses that name will win a little Cash App prize or whatever. But we have the biggest contest we're going on is for the person who chats the most in my chat. Okay. Nightbot is storing all of the things that we say. He doesn't necessarily tell me exactly what's going on. He just tells me how much you comment, how much you are interacting with each other. At the end of the month, we will be giving a good Cash App prize, not $5 or $10. We will be giving a real legit, nice Cash App prize to someone who is commenting the most in these chats. And so, but that's after I get monetized and get everything. I'm almost to monetization. I am 75% there. But this is what we decided to set up tonight. I was been trying to get in contact with Sis to see if he's going to go live tonight. I know it is his night, but I think somehow I know Sis is in New York, but Sis is acting like he is in a fucking hurricane right now. He has not messaged me back on whether he is going to be going live tonight or not. As soon as he goes live, I will jump off and let him do what he does on Wednesday. Someone has just sent me a Cash App. Yes, okay. And B has just sent me another Cash App. She said that I am the new weather girl. She wants a weather girl channel. But no, seriously, I decided to go live with this channel tonight about the hurricane because, guys, there's some seriousness to it. We do have a lot of people that we chat with that are our members. Tonight, they said that Brunswick, Georgia is going to get hit awfully hard tonight. You know, we have Southern Gotti over there. We have Kwame and Ears. We don't wish death upon anybody. I wish them well. I hope that they are hunkered down in place or that they have actually left the entire area. South Carolina is going to be hit. We do have some chatters that are in South Carolina. A couple of people have already sent me Cash App saying they're sorry they can't be here tonight. And I told them that's okay, as they are powering down their phones and preserving energy, because once that power goes out, guys, remember, power is what powers our phones. So people know they will have to save and reserve their energy for their phones. The storm is already at a category 1. The last time I looked at this storm, it had not even made landfall yet. It was crashing up on the coast. It was all the way off of the coastal, just splashing up everywhere. And it has not even hit land yet. They do have another major update coming at 1 a.m. I probably won't be here by then because of the fact somebody they might be going live or whatever. I don't know what everybody's doing, but we'll see what's happening. But I drank something that made my throat all of a sudden seem weird. Take another sip of something. Wow. But we also heard that Floridians love to party when there's a hurricane coming. We did have Hurricane Kilo here earlier. What they do in Florida is they run to the liquor store, buy all the liquor that they can, find somebody with a house that's big enough. They all shelter in and party till the night goes into the hurricanes. They love this shit. This is what they live for. Hats off to them. Couldn't be me. I don't play that shit. I don't play that crap, getting up and running places and crap and running from freaking hurricanes and shit. The only thing I've ever run from here in Georgia, I am in North Georgia. We run from ice storms sometimes that come here. Maybe once every other year, we'll get a nice ice storm here. And trust me, I am not sitting in my house with no fucking candles and looking stuck like Chuck. I am off somewhere to a nice hotel, getting pampered somewhere. That is just me. I am not the fucking one. I am not going to be hunkered in the fucking closet or hunkered in a fucking jacuzzi and all that shit. No, 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 no. So we already went through that. We had a good laugh about what I do. But as this storm is approaching, they said it went from 10 million people being affected by this storm to now 20 million people being affected by this storm. That means power outages. That means damage to their homes. That means not being able to drive their car in and out of situations as this water approaches land with this category storm bringing everything in. And yes, we did say this is now the Barbie Weather Channel, keeping you updated as long as we can on what the storm is. I did start this live 2 hours ago. Yes, we've been here almost 2 hours. So if you guys missed all the fun and laugh and gags, or if you guys are in Florida and everybody's offline and you want to re-listen to this live again, you can run it back. Some people have already came in and hit the like button. The last time we checked, over 40 minutes ago, over 70 people dipped in to tell us what was going on with them. They hit the like button. They're doing what they're doing now to help their families or do whatever. So a lot of people have already came in and entertained the fact about the hurricane that is approaching. Some of you are in other states at work right now listening in. Some of you are here right now typing and hanging with us till that storm comes through. The storm has not hit land yet. It has not made it, but they are already saying Fort Pierce is already saying they are out of power. So the east side of Florida, on that coastal edge, on the east coast part of Florida, they're already experiencing power outages. St. Pierce, Florida is already screaming right now that they do not have power as this storm continues to roll in. As this storm comes in, it will hit Georgia. I am safe. I am fine. I am in the north part of Georgia. I am about 4 hours away from Brunswick, where all the rest of you guys know a lot of people from Brunswick. I am 4 hours away from them, but we are getting some wind over here. We are getting some sprinkling. The Appalachian Mountains will affect what happens to us for the rest of the week. That is how the weather happens for me in the north. Those Appalachian Mountains, whatever they collide with, whatever warm and cold weather will collide, that will give me what's happening for the week. We are experiencing some rain here for the next 2 days. But trust me, I am in nowhere in any harm or any danger. Just continue to worry about the people that are on the coast. So again, South Carolina will be hit pretty hard. Brunswick, Georgia is going to be hit hard. The coast of Georgia is going to be getting annihilated. So as we continue to keep updating everybody about the storm, people are already losing power. Most of the east coast of Florida is already complaining about losing power. They said the storm will get better. The storm will get worse before it gets better. They said, so there is no slowing down at this point. That storm is still coming in at a category 1. As our Floridians are getting ready to get hunkered in, they will be powering down their phones. Some of them have already powered down their phones, getting ready for the storm to preserve energy, to preserve what they have just in case. Some of you at the last minute, even if you're in the outskirts or some of the areas that are further into Florida, like our Jacksonville areas, all these areas, run and go grab a pack of water bottles and things while you can. What I noticed, what happens after these hurricanes, there's a shortage on waters. These are for our pampered people that love to drink water out of water bottles. Whether it's good for you or not, that's another whole audience. You can go into all that. But right now, when you're fighting for your life and you need water and can't get to it or whatever, if you want your water bottles, go grab them now, because they definitely won't be available throughout the week. We experience that here in Georgia all the time. Whenever there's a hurricane in Florida, there's no water bottles on our shelves because it goes to Florida. So with that said, we are still continuing to keep everybody updated on what's going on in and around us right now. We've got Miss Tora still is here playing with that Carmex button for Pennywise. We've got Facts Over Feeling, Nashawn telling me to calm down. This is me. This is how I am. Very important information. What is going on, G? What happened? What's going on? Okay, my dear friend G just said very important information. So I'm not sure what's going on in the chat. I have not been reading the chat the past 10 minutes. You said, Barbie girl, you're talking 100 miles an hour. Yes, I am a northern girl. Surprisingly, I live in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm actually in the suburbs of Atlanta. I live on the outskirts of Atlanta, but I am from the north. I am a northerner. We talk faster up there. We move faster. We operate faster. This is just how I am. Don't anybody feel sorry for me and think that I need to take a breather or calm down. This is just it. This is me. So this is how I am. There's nothing. This is just me. My dad walks fast. I walk fast. We are all super fast movers in our families. Two of my brothers have their own roofing business. They are millionaires. They are fast talkers. All of us operate and move fast. We were taught as we were beat to death as children. But anyway, we'll talk about that on another day. But we were all taught to move quick, think fast, be on our feet. We were raised in a very dangerous environment growing up as children. When I was 14 years old, we were taken out of that dangerous environment. My father got into some business endeavors and got his money together and got right and took us out of those dangerous neighborhoods, which we all been there and done that. You guys all know now I am from the hood. So yes, I came from a very dangerous area, but we were taught to be quick and know our surroundings and know everything's happening. So none of this is not a workout for me or anything. This is just me. So with that said, I just decided at the last minute to set up this little hurricane party. I think the last time we checked the likes, we had over 70 some people hit the like button. I'm sure that number has increased. But we still have a lot of Floridians that have messaged me on the back end, saying that they will be listening to me as long as they can for tonight until they have to shut their phones down. As the rain starts to pick up, they will close their phones down. Some of them already sent me cash apps. Like I was telling you guys, saying, I'm sorry, I can't be there. I told them, are you serious? No, power down that phone, reserve that energy. There's a category 1 storm headed towards Florida. Everybody was worrying about Queen's Truth. Queen's Truth is in that area, but she has updated me and she said that storm will be moving around her. She still will get some rain and some treacherous downfall, but she is not going to be severely infected. I just received another cash app. Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Donna, for the cash app. She has just sent me a cash app. Thank you for doing that. But Queen's Truth is safe, everybody. Guys, if we're here, see what Black is doing. Black is playing with the robot tonight. Okay, we have Nightbot in here. Those of you that want to work Nightbot, so if Facts Over Feelings or anybody new, anybody doesn't have a wrench, you guys can still use Nightbot for some of the commands. Some of the commands are on the screen. You put exclamation matrix, exclamation perk pill. We have a Queen Regina one. We have pink cookies. You can tell Ronald Jones to shut up. There's a pink pill. There's a Carmex one that they all wanted. There's freaking jerk, which is my favorite thing to do. I always say freaking jerk for everything. We've got red pill, blue pill, Cash App, PayPal, and we've got oh my God. So if you want to know what those are, look at my picture above, scroll down. You'll see the pink scroll running across the screen. Those are the commands that you can give Nightbot. Now, the Cash App ones, the PayPal, and the personalized ones like Draco and the personal Mr. Goodbar ones, those are all for my moderators to use. But you guys, okay, so Lady Blue, thank you for the Cash App. That was you. Thank you so much. She is such a great supporter. And guys, if you want to ignore anything that Facts Over Feelings is saying, I haven't really been reading the chat, but I do see something going on here about someone dying or something. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I do have mods in here. I don't want them to block anybody. But if someone is getting really disrespectful, then yes, you can put them in timeout. That is fine. But I don't want you guys timing out people that you don't like just because you don't like them. That's not what we do over here. I want you to time them out if they're actually threatening someone's life. So if their life is not being threatened, if their very soul is not being threatened, then let them stay. People can fight with swords in here. People have already said this room, we can do what we want here, and that's what I like. No, don't fly anybody out over here. There's no flying out, none of that crap over here. I have the mods over here just because, really just because. But seriously, I don't want anybody blocked unless they start talking about satanic worship or they start talking about children being sexually abused, or if they're talking about hurting another member as far as threatening their life or something, then yes, then you time them out. But no, if somebody's arguing with somebody, that's fine. Let them argue. That's their business. You know, it is what it is. Y'all can jump in and argue with them, do whatever you want. But right now, we are talking about the hurricane that is approaching. We still have 51 people in here rocking with us over just a hurricane situation, okay? We have had over 70 people hit that like button tonight. That means that people are checking in with us. That means people are coming in here listening. We have people working across the United States that are listening to us just because they're at work. We have some people that are listening right before the hurricane just to have something to do and to laugh about as the storm approaches. They still worry with these storms. A lot of them like to drink as these storms are approaching. But yeah, okay, so we have a little bit of an update. She said Port St. Lucie and surrounding areas are bracing for landfall right now. Okay. All right. So we're starting to get some of that turbulence. Some of that turbulence is coming in right now. We have somebody that has brought back some information. And if you guys get some updates on what's happening from a weather channel in Pacific, not from some Joe Blow, that you heard from off of Instagram. I'm talking about if you get real information that you have heard off of a weather channel, you can update us what is going on. So Port St. Lucie, its surrounding areas are bracing for landfall right now. They said that storm is about an hour out. I'm sure that, even with it being an hour out, I'm telling you right now, they are getting that rain. They are getting that hard downpour. They are feeling that gust in. Right now, we have converted over to Barbie Girl Weather Tina channel. I am your weather woman for tonight. For as long as I can be here. I still have not heard from Sis. I really fucking think that he is trapped in the eye of this fucking storm. My God, where is he? He's not doing Wicked Wednesday right now. I'm just Do we need to make a facts button? Y'all said I haven't even really been reading the chat. It says y'all are killing Nishan. What happened? He said, y'all are killing Nishan. Do we need to make a facts over feelings button in here for Christ's sakes? Jesus Christ. We already have a Pennywise button in here. If y'all want to know what the Pennywise button is, scroll at the top, look at the screen, but all you type in is exclamation point Carmex. They have a Carmex joke running around in these YouTube streets about Pennywise. They said his lips were chapped. I personally have never seen his lips or anything like that. I've never paid attention. But last night I was bombarded with a bunch of lip jokes. Pennywise was on the stage last night. They clowned him. They had 2 troll accounts come in here with his name. They were dogging him out. They demanded that Nightbot do something. So I made Nightbot do something about it. So type in Carmex anytime you want to pick on Pennywise. I already told him they were going to make a button about him. He actually said he loved the idea. He said he loved the idea. That means he loves abuse. That means he loves the abuse, y'all. There's some people that want attention, whether it's good or bad, girl. There are some people that want attention, whether it's good or bad, child. I mean, girl, that is beyond me. I never heard that, but I realize there's some people, they don't give a fuck. They want you to do it. They don't care. They just love it. They sign on to see it. Okay, so Hurricane Kilo. Yes. Let's listen. The wind right now in Orlando is getting a little crazy, Tina. Okay, we have another update. We actually have Hurricane Kilo. He is our weatherman, standing in the weather with his legs spread apart as the rain is ripping his raincoat away. Let's go to Hurricane Kilo TV as he is out there in the rain right now, guys. He is standing out there as that strong winds are coming in. The gusts are picking up as he is in Orlando. It is ripping up small objects off land. There's little small branches and trees flying. Hurricane Kilo is standing out there with his legs wide open so the wind does not knock him over. He is almost being blown away, but he is a warrior. He is going to continue keep updating us what's going on in Florida as we keep up with this category 1 hurricane that is approaching. So Hurricane Kilo's update right now is that the wind right now in Orlando is getting a little crazy, Tina. That means that storm is still approaching. Last time I checked, we were an hour and a half away. Remember, they said the number has gone from 10 million to 20 million people being affected by this storm. That means that some of our users will be powering down their phones at some point to preserve energy, just in case that power goes out. So this is a real thing that is happening. This is a real event. Imagine life with no power. Imagine not being able to get on your phones. So let's keep praying for those people. Keep those people in your thoughts and prayers as that storm goes through. They said that storm is going to get worse before it gets better. So it is about an hour or so out. But as you can see, Fort Pierce, as you can see, St. Lucie, as you can see now, Orlando is starting to experience those wind gusts that we were talking about earlier ago. This is Weather Girl Barbie Tina. If you guys want to subscribe whenever there is a big storm or anything, earlier I predicted a snowstorm that I didn't even know what was going to happen. Earlier, I said there was a fucking snowstorm going on. I was like, what the fuck? There's no snow. So evidently we are in the matrix. Somehow my mind has come up with the fact there's a snowstorm coming soon. Trust me, if we are experiencing a snowstorm anywhere in the map in the United States, I will be here as Weather Girl, Weather Girl Barbie T. I will be here as Weather Girl Barbie Tina, keeping you guys updated. I see some of you guys are having fun with that perk pill button. You guys continue to tell Ronald Jones to shut up. We have a Ronald Jones button where you can tell Ronald to shut up. We're going to have Hurricane Kilo dipping in and out, keeping us updated for as long as he can what is actually going on with the storm. Like I said, I only look every 30 minutes to an hour for an update, just a real quick skim through. But we do have watchers all around. We had my dear friend G giving us an update. We had Hurricane Kilo giving us an update. I did see that Pierce, Florida is having some issues. They're talking about the East Coast right now, bracing down, hunkering down, getting together, getting all the things. Some of them are have already ran to the liquor store and gotten their liquor. Woo! I might just come visit Queen or Hurricane Kilo one time when there's a hurricane as we party into the night as a hurricane coming. But girl, I don't know if that could be me, y'all. I'll be the fucking mom at the party making sure everybody's safe and shit. I'll be blowing fucking highs and everything. I'll be blowing your high shit. I'll be like, we about to die. I will be blowing y'all high. I'll be like, we about to die, y'all. People be happy, like, shut up, Tina. This is it. We're sick. This is what we want. So as those Floridians that are running to the liquor store that have already got their liquor, that is how they like to do things. We don't know what life is like there living in Florida every day. We cannot judge them. We just tell them we know that they are true warriors. They know how to survive in a time of need and what they need to do. They know how to salvage and save energy, preserve food. They know what they're doing. So hats off to them. But we're also going to keep in mind to pray for them. Remember, Brunswick, Georgia is going to get hit awfully hard tonight. We have South Carolina that's going to get hit hard tonight. A lot of our elderly family members, some of our family members are living in Florida. Some of them are living in South Carolina. Some of them are living in Georgia. So keep in mind that even though they're not on that coast, they still could lose power. Keeping in mind that they still may be affected by this storm. So with that said, as we continue to keep everybody updated around the clock for now, what is going on with this hurricane that is coming, that is headed towards off of the East Coast, heading into the land. Land is already, people that are inland are already hunkering down. They said that St. Pierce, they said that St. Lucie, It's already, people are already starting to panic as we approach. We have already had over 70 some people come through and hit the like button and spend some time with us tonight. We have stayed 40 plus strong in the room all night tonight, with people wanting to stay updated or to have fun and talk with their friends in here. Whether you guys want to one of you guys want to cuss each other out or whatever y'all want to do, y'all do what y'all do. Do not block anybody. Nightbot will let me know who's being bad and who's being good. So as we continue to keep everybody updated, look at Draco. You so silly. You want her to drop the link. So no, I'm not dropping this link right now. I'm not, because I'm making sure I stay serious. I know if Ronald come up here, he's gonna start just. Ronald was being mean last night, y'all. That's why they wanted me to make that Ronald Jones button last night. Ronald was being bad. So look at IDK. Y'all are dumb as fuck. Y'all are wrong for that. It says facts. Facts. They dogging you. It says facts over feeling must have rolled out, and they put the wheelchair. I am freaking dying right now. Well, it looks like we might need to make a fax button. He's gonna kill me if I make a fax button with the wheelchair. I need to find out if he's really in a wheelchair. And this will be the second person that they say I have attacked that's in a wheelchair. I'm dead. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack now. Shit. This shit is too funny. They said that I attacked Ears to the Street friend that was in a wheelchair. But now if I make a fax wheelchair button, they're gonna see I'm attacking him. I can't. I can't anymore. Facts. Facts. I'm gonna message you, okay, and ask you if it's okay. Facts. Facts, if you're still here. I'm dying. And I never made fun of the girl in the wheelchair, I promise y'all. What happened was somebody was showing a video of Ears to the Streets. I can't even talk about this shit. I'm gonna fucking pass out. Somebody had a video of Ears to the Streets people that live in his neighborhood that was making a rap video, right? And there was a girl in a wheelchair. She was making fun of how she was, LBGT, and she was making fun of how she was going to do this girl. So I was laughing and cutting up about that. Well, Ears turned around that I was making fun of her, that she was in a wheelchair, and I wasn't making fun of her in a wheelchair. So now we have the facts over feelings thing here. People keep saying he's in a wheelchair. She said, "What girl?" Empress is almost like I can't even talk about it right now because this shit is so fucking funny. I don't know how I haven't peed on myself already, y'all. Y'all gonna make me fucking pee on myself. Shit. There was this girl in the wheelchair, and they said I was making fun of her. All I was doing was saying, wow, listen to the words that are, look, I was talking about her rapping style and how she was acting. I wasn't talking about her being in a wheelchair. So now there's a new thing going around where they said that facts over feelings is in a wheelchair. and all this other stuff. So it's just a thing. But I'm not. And then remember, Ears got mad at me. Y'all want to hear what Ears said? Y'all want to hear what Ears said when he got mad at me about the wheelchair? I can't fucking do this shit. I can't fucking do this shit. Do y'all want to hear what Ears said to me when he got mad, when he expressed it? Y'all making fun of my friend in the wheelchair. And Barbie girl Tina, I'm ashamed of you. Barbie girl, I'm shocked. You of all people. Woo! And then Ears to the street took to his community wall in a rage against Barbie girl Tina and told her that he wishes that everyone in her family ended up in a wheelchair. That's exactly what he fucking said, y'all. He flew into a rage, y'all. And he flew into a rage, y'all, and said that he hoped everybody in my family end up in a wheelchair. Somebody stop me. Y'all tell me to stop. Good God. Y'all tell me to stop. We can't make this shit up, y'all. I promise y'all I'm not making this shit up. He had selective energy towards me. Girl, I tell you what. I was dying. Y'all, you were so funny when he made that thing. I was dying laughing. I literally was laughing like I'm laughing right now. I swear to God. I was literally laughing like I'm laughing right. Ears to see. And Barbie girl Tina, I'm shocked in you as much as you know. He wanted. I can't believe you of all people would make fun of somebody in a wheelchair. I was like, Ears, I didn't make fun of nobody in no wheelchair. Somebody stop me. But then, and I'm doing it again. Ears then flew into a rage and took to his community wall and told Barbie girl Tina that I hope everybody in your family ends up in a wheelchair. What the fuck? What kind of shit? How is everybody? That's not even. Come on, even the devil wouldn't listen to that kind of request. How the fuck all of us gonna end up in a wheelchair? We're gonna freaking fall in the fucking sky? Jesus Christ! Let me knock on wood, yo. Yes, I got knock on. But yeah, y'all, that man said he hoped everybody in my family end up in a wheelchair. I was like, God damn, you done lost your goddamn mind. I didn't even say shit. Oh, y'all, I'm now that I'm calmed down. Y'all, I promise to God, y'all, what had happened was all I said, y'all. The girl was talking about doing LGBT stuff. Y'all know what I'm saying? She was rapping in her song about doing LGBT stuff to another girl. So I was like, shit, I was dying laughing. This shit was funny as fuck. But he gonna take it in his own weird little mind. He took my laughter as me laughing at her in a wheelchair. And he gonna make it a whole announcement to Damn D's chat. Went and made an announcement in his room that Barbie girl Tina was talking about people in the fucking wheelchair. And I was not doing that. So yes, guys, he then flew into a freaking rage and went to his community and his people saying, I hope everybody in Tina's family, gets in a wheelchair and all that other shit. So facts. Facts if you're still here. Oh my God. Facts if you're still here. I'm gonna DM you if it's okay to make the just so you know, facts. Just so you know, facts. Um, Pennywise gave me the authorization to make the Carmex joke. So facts if facts if you're still listening, or I'm gonna DM you, but I might have to make a drop about you from the night robot. I'm fucking dying over here, y'all. I'm fucking dying. Oh my God. Oh, let's remember the people in Florida. Okay, let me take a water break. Jesus Christ. It's okay, I'm gonna stop. Yo, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna stop. Okay. Look at Empress Line. She said yes, he will love it. So he loves the abuse. Y'all making me get a six-pack abs by laughing. Listen, ladies, if y'all want a six-pack abs, just laugh for 3 hours straight. I promise you, girl. My stomach and my sides are hurting so damn bad. Listen, y'all. Oh shit. And B, you're right. No, no, what Ambi? Ambi said make a command for ears. Oh shit. No, y'all ears gonna kill me. He was like, Tina, you know we went through clubhouse stuff together. Why would you do this to me? And this is no, I do not smoke anything, Thaddeus. No, this is all normal. No, this is all normal, Thaddeus. I'm sorry. No, I don't smoke anything. This is all normal. Look at she said he loved the abuse. He wants me to kick him in the nuts. Stop, Lonnie. I'm gonna pee on myself. God damn it. Y'all know us women. Y'all, if y'all don't know a thing about women, when we get to laughing too much, our bladder starts. Our bladder starts to freaking like, God damn it. Somehow, when we start laughing too much, our bladder just likes to squeeze and like we feel like we're gonna fucking pee on our fucking selves. That's an earthquake feed, guys. Notice it's 6.6. Shit. Anyway, I keep up on earthquakes too, people. We're gonna get weather Barbie Girl Tino back in a moment, guys. Shit. Oh my fucking God. We're gonna get the weather person back in just a fucking minute. Oh shit. Y'all still messing with that Pennywise Carmex button. Y'all a damn fool. Cam T is in the fucking building. Cam T, we've been sitting here laughing and cutting up for hours. Shit, I can't do this anymore. So facts. Ronald, no. Ronald, ask them to marry you in the chat, and I guarantee you she's gonna say, Ronald, shut the fuck up. Cam T, we have a Ronald shut the fuck up button. This channel is definitely not for the faint heart. I'm sorry, y'all. I can't. I can't. People are telling me to calm down. People are saying, do you smoke weed? Do you do this? This is not for the faint of fucking heart, y'all. I'm sorry, guys. I just can't. I'm going fucking blind right now. I'm laughing. Oh my God, I'm going fucking blind. We were laughing about ears just a second ago. We were laughing about ears when he got mad at me because he thought I was making fun of one of his friends in a wheelchair. Jesus Christ. And I wasn't. Then somebody made a joke about facts over feelings being in a wheelchair, and we just lost it over here. We couldn't handle it. Subscribe if you're new. Subscribe guys, we were talking about the weather and the hurricane coming. Shit. So hit the like button, everybody. Somebody go check the likes. Somebody check the lights. Maybe that'll change the tune. I'm serious. I felt like I was fucking going blind laughing. Just since Tina said she going blind. Girl, I feel like I was going blind when we said that facts in the wheelchair shit. I felt like I was going blind, girl. That shit took me out. Y'all know I said, y'all know when people say it take you out. Literally 88 likes, praise the Lord. 89 likes, praise God. Well, praise the Lord. Praise God. I'm freaking dying. Okay, I'm gonna stop, y'all. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, shit. Praise the Lord. No, Ronald, I'm not dropping the fucking link. I'm not dropping the link right now because it's in fact I'm supposed to be serious in giving out the weather information for these people. This is actually Barbie girl weather. Tina right fucking now. We've converted, goddammit. There are lives at risk, damn it. There are people in wheelchairs right now, goddammit. I'm wrong. All right. Lord, forgive me for that one. Okay, stop. Facts. Are you still there, Facts? All right, administrator said no link drops tonight. This is Hurricane Tina reporting. Fucking shit. What happened? We still got Hurricane Kilo TV out in the fucking rain right now with his legs spread apart trying to stand up to the fucking gusting winds out there. And I'm indoors giving the news. How does that fucking work? I was in here laughing. We had Hurricane Tina jump in. Tina, the winds in Orlando is picking up. And we're over here laughing and shooting the breeze. And he over there outside in the fucking wind. Damn trees falling on his fucking head and shit. Let me get serious. Let me get fucking serious. Trust and believe, if we do get a fax button, if we do get a fax button, it will be approved by fax first. So I don't need none of y'all coming in here disciplining me, goddammit. I don't need ears coming over here going, you making fun of another person in a wheelchair, Tina, goddamn. That's what ears said. I hope everybody in your family end up in a wheelchair, Tina. I was like, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? Who wishes shit like that? What the fuck wrong with you? Am I right or am I wrong? Who wishes shit like that on somebody? I wish everybody in your family, and how's everybody in my family going? And I wasn't even making fun of people in a wheelchair. I promise to God. I was making fun of her rap lyrics, not her freaking wheelchair. Jesus. Oh my God. Yep, here is this button. Y'all so stupid. Put in the facts, but no, I'm gonna talk the facts first, y'all. I have his Instagram. So no, if I can communicate with you before I do something, I definitely will do that. I'm never gonna do anything without any. I asked for Pennywise permission to put the Carmex in here. And the only people I don't ask for permission unless those people have come for me. So Sister T has come for me first. Regina came for me first. So yes, I did make a Regina and a Sister T one because they came for me first. Now, if Facts Over Feelings and Pennywise has never come for me, I'm not going to just start making shit up about them. I would ask if it's okay to freaking clown them in this damn chat now. it's okay to abuse them in this chat first, god damn it. Okay, in order for me to get control of myself, guys, I'm going to take a peek and look at the approaching storm. I'm going to give you guys a little update about the storm. I'm going to take a small, quick break. You guys can continue to cuss each other out if you want to. You guys can continue. You guys can continue to cuss each other out if you want to. I'll be right back. I'm going to go give us an update so I can stop freaking laughing, because we are supposed to be, well, we are supposed to be laughing and having fun, but we're supposed to be talking about the hurricane too. I'll be right back. God damn it. Jesus. Okay, guys, I am back. Okay, so we're back updating about the storm. Woo. Okay, they said now 45 counties in Florida are being affected right now as we speak, and the storm has still not made landfall yet. Yes, people, that storm has not made landfall yet, and people are right now experiencing the wrath of this storm as we speak. I have just looked in on pictures on live streams of different points of Florida. They are now saying Orlando is now starting to get hit with some rain and big gusts of wind that are knocking over things that are like 5 to 10 pounds, like trash cans and things. There are people calling in saying they have already lost power. There is the water is crashing up right now as they are in off on the east coast part of Florida. The storm looks very, very dangerous. It is still at 2 million people are going to be affected by this storm. Uh, the storm is actually looking like they said, it will get worse before it gets better. This storm is starting to get worse, guys, as we speak. It is getting worse. They have not updated the category yet. They said they will update the category around 1 a.m. I may stay to 1 a.m. just to give that update if they're going to change it to category 2 or leave it at 1. Those are usually those updates of when the category has changed due to what's going on. Is this a sip break? No, I don't drink. I'm not drinking anything either. I'm a social drinker. So I'm a social drinker. I only drink when I'm going out and stuff like that, yo. Or if we have people over or something like that or cutting up. But yeah, this is normal, guys. This is my normal. And yes, when we drink, we have even more of a blast. So imagine this times, girl. Let me not even go there. Let's stick to this weather stuff. This is Barbie Girl Tina weather reporting. Hopefully, Hurricane Kilo will check in with us in a moment of what's going on over there. He may have already powered down his phone, guys. Yes, a lot of our Floridians and a lot of our coastal members that live off the coast have already powered down their phones to preserve energy as this power goes out. Power outages will happen. This storm is bad. I just got through looking at the Vero Beach, St. Lucia Port. all the coastal things. The water is literally slamming up on the piers. Almost the feet already is almost at 2 to 3 feet coming off of the coast, and the hurricane hasn't even landed. So imagine what the footage of those water walls would be like. I'm estimating at 5 to 10 feet, perhaps once the hurricane comes in, maybe more. Then that will take it all the way up to a category 2 if it gets past that 10-foot wall mark, which is rare, but it can happen. But right now, we're going to keep hoping that it stays where it is at that category 1 or below, and that these people don't experience it. They said that Brunswick, Georgia is going to get hit awfully hard. They are literally saying that Brunswick, Georgia is going to be slammed. So pray for these people. Wow, that's scary. That's so scary. Can you stop? This is kind of scary. That's exactly what she said. So, so, guys, as we continue to watch this storm come in, the next major update is around 1 a.m. That is when they are going to tell us whether this category has changed or gone up or down. We are still at a category 1 right now. We had Hurricane Kilo check in with us about 30 minutes ago and put an alarming note up there saying that he is in Orlando right now as we speak. The wind is getting outrageous to the point where it's whipping things around. They're starting to get some of that rain. He is getting ready to hunker in. We have gotten, I've talked to Queen's Truth earlier. She said that she is safe, but she is still getting some of those wind gusts and rain, but she will not get hit with the bigger part of the storm. So she is safe. South Carolina is in trouble right now. Brunswick, Georgia, the coast of Georgia is in trouble right now. We are talking about that east coast side of Florida, not the west coast side of Florida or the tip of Florida, not down in those areas. We are talking about that east coast right now where people are bracing for the worst. They said people are already bracing. People are already over in St. Lucie. They are already starting to get shit together and hunker down. They're whatever they do best. They board up the windows or walls. They're getting prepared for that. This storm is approaching. I'm hoping Hurricane Kilo is okay. We heard from him 30 minutes ago. We have not heard from him since. I thought Sis was going to go live tonight. Sis is still not responding to me. I know Sis is in New York, but it almost is like he is in the eye of the storm some fucking where, because he has not responded. He normally goes live on Wednesday. Can someone check and see if he has a live set up somewhere? I don't know. He typically always responds to me, so I don't know. I'm starting to get worried now. If Sis does go live, I will definitely. I've already taken enough time up tonight. I've been up here for 2 hours. I definitely will drop off if I need to let him do it. We are almost monetized, guys. Can y'all believe that we are 75% of the way monetized? Once we get monetized, Nightbot will be able to come in here and do more for us. He will be playing games with you guys in the chat, would guess a number between 0 and 100 and handing out Cash App prizes. We also have another contest going on, who chats the most. It can be anyone. It doesn't have to necessarily be a moderator. It can be anybody chatting and typing the most. They will win a cash prize at the end of the month. Nightbot stores all of this for me. So far, the last update I saw less than 12 hours ago, and that was before this live. My dear friend G was in first place. Draco was in second place. Third place, I think, was Black. Fourth place, I think, was Omega Red. Fifth place, I think, was Ronald Jones. So those are for the people that are talking with each other back and forth. Everything you say, Nightbot stores it as a one message count towards you winning that prize at the end of every month. So every time someone wins something, there's going to be no secret drawings or nothing like that. It'll be right here on screen where everybody can see who wins. We don't have any mystery cash apps going to people that everybody's like, who the fuck is that? We don't have any mystery cash app where fucking Johnny Gustav freaking wins and nobody's heard of this motherfucker. We don't have that shit going over here. We have real genuine Cash App gives away. We have Real Truth over here. We don't have a fucking username by freaking Blueberry Jack Cousteau won fucking $50 and nobody's never heard of freaking Blueberry Jack Cousteau. We don't have any of that garbage going on over here. We have the real freaking deal over here. Subscribe now if you need to, guys, to this channel. We do other things on this channel, but right now I thought that we would just kind of cover the hurricane stuff, have some fun, lay low for a while, make it feel like we're hunkering in with our fellow YouTuber chatters. A lot of them are on the East Coast. It kind of makes them feel like we're hunkering in with them as long as they can. Some of them are actually signing out right now as we speak. I have gotten messages from some of them within the last 5 minutes saying that they are getting ready to power down their phones to preserve energy. This storm is real. This is happening. They are really starting to get worried out there. We had Hurricane Kilo in here earlier, worrying about that storm as he is out there feeling the wind gust pick up, as he is realizing this is a dangerous storm headed. Originally, 2 hours ago, it was 10 million people that were going to be affected by this. It is now changed to 20 million people. 20 million people may be out of power by tomorrow. We will see what happens. Some people will get their power back faster than others. Some won't. People will be running to the grocery stores, getting water bottles and things that they can eat and drink without having to have the electricity part of it. So with that said, we're going to continue to keep everybody updated. The major update for this storm coming through will be around 1 a.m. my time. Right now, I'm at 12:32. Right now where I'm at, it is 12:32. The next major update where they will categorize the storm again, whether they will tell us it decelerated from category 1 or if it's accelerated to category 1A or 1B or continuing up to get to a 2, they will let us know. This is the weather girl Barbie channel. Berg Slim is here. Yes, we're just having fun over here right now. Berg is like, what the fuck did I just walk into? Berg Slim. We're just having fun. We're just having fun with the hurricane, keeping everybody's spirits lifted for right now with some of our people on the East Coast, keeping them laughing and having fun and keeping them upbeat before they power down their phones as the storm approaches. Yes, we normally have other things going on this channel, but right now we're serious about this hurricane for the people that we know and love. So all right, okay, IDK is checking out. He said, I catch the rest of the roast. Oh, you're so silly. There's a lot of other things that go on this channel. We're just over here cutting up, laughing, having fun. We've got jokes and stuff going. Hit that like button coming in. The next major update for this hurricane will be around 1 a.m. It looks like I'm still here, but if I get a message from Sis that he's going to go live, I will do that for him because evidently something has gone wrong at this point where Sis is not doing his typical Wednesday night live. I'm not sure, but we will definitely stay updated on that and what's going on as this storm is approaching. Okay, we have an update. And B just said life. Landfall is expected around 4 a.m. 23,000 people without power. That's right, 45 counties under the state of emergency. That is what I saw last was the 45 counties under state of emergency. I did see that, but now the landfall is expected around 4 a.m. At 1 a.m., they will give another update about which category the storm is going to be in. They are going to get rocked, is what it looks like, guys. They are going to get rocked tonight. We've got this new update coming in right now. It went from 10 million people getting affected to 20 million people get affected to now 23. I said 23 million. Oh, no, well, 23. I think she meant 23 million because it says millions over here. So we got a lot of people in Florida. It says 10 million. It said 20 million. Or maybe she means that 23,000 people are with power right now as we speak. That's what that's about. 23,000 people are without power right now as we speak. So yes, that was the last messages coming into me that people are going to start powering down their phones, saving their phone energy for emergencies. So just stay with us, guys. Let's keep watching this storm as you guys are in here having fun. I will try to stay in until at least 1 a.m., at least with that, to keep everybody updated on what's going on. I have already been here for 2 hours and 45 minutes. Yes, yes, yes. We have been here that long, guys. But it's also kind of cool because it's helping me get my monetization. I'm almost there. I'm almost at being monetized. And that would be cool. We'll build a super chat and do all kind of things in here. I'm not going to try to have all. Okay, Roy Lee is in the house. Okay, she said there are also. Okay, update with the storm again. They are also saying that the entire East Coast will be impacted by this storm. So listen, anybody that is on the East Coast that is trying to wait this thing out or trying to judge it and see if they can handle it, I would advise you to go further inland. I would advise you to go a couple of hours away, maybe from where you are, if you are on that coast. If you're on the coast of Georgia, if you're on the coast of South Carolina, if you are on the coast of Florida, on that East Coast in particular, I would advise you go further inland and protect yourselves. We don't need any heroes right now. We don't need you to do anything extra. We need you to preserve your life and the other people around you. If you feel like that storm is going to be too much, I know Floridians, you are strong. I know you guys can handle lots of hurricanes. I understand. But I think this one's going to be a surprise storm. They are weathering and waiting and withering and waiting and withering and waiting back and forth whether they want to raise this category up or not. So, as of an hour or so ago and beyond, they had already said that the winds were picking up. The water was already at 2 to 3 feet. It was already flying in off the coastline up onto those piers. St. Luce is already in trouble. We have, hold on, we got another update. Let's see. The Florida and coastal areas will get it the worst, but the entire East Coast will get some type of bad weather as it moves in on land. Exactly. It is also going to be very cold. That is another thing. See, that is what's going to affect those Appalachian Mountains. Those of you that are living in the inland part, more so of Georgia and Tennessee, all of us are that are down here in the North Carolina area, the South Carolina, those Appalachian Mountains will meet that cold weather that is coming in with the warm weather that we've had here the past 2 days. Those two elements will collide and will change the weather drastically for the following week. So anything that you have been looking at on your phone for the weather for the next 2 or 3 days, expect that to change. Expect the weather to change significantly because the Appalachian Mountains is what gives us our change in the weather so fast. We can have a sunny day and be close to the 80s. And then the very next day, we could be down in the 50s and 40s because we are right in between those mountains. So those of you that are in the lower southern regions, be ready for that cold snap that is coming in. Be ready for those power outages. We still will be getting hit with rain and debris and things like that. Like I said, right now, I'm in the north area. I am safe, but I am experiencing some of the wind gusts that are coming in off of that coast, surprisingly. Even though I'm 5 hours away or more from the coast of Georgia, I am still experiencing the wrath of that storm. So I can understand what those people perhaps are going through. And the storm will be felt for several days, they are reporting. The storm will be felt for several days. So get your water bottles now. If any of you that live that Georgia lifestyle that we live or that North Carolina lifestyle. I know most places around the map don't believe in water bottles, but a lot of us are spoiled with water bottles and having that water on hand. Get to your grocery stores now, even if you're in North Georgia, if you're in Atlanta, if you are in the lower parts of North Carolina or South Carolina, go grab some of your groceries now. Grab some things. I'm not saying hoard. I'm not saying grab extra, but grab some things as this cold weather comes in along with these long rains and the next couple of days as we will have this excessive rain and cold weather coming in. So be prepared for what is going on. Stay alert because okay, Agent Smith is here. He typed in his Smitty. Yes, he did. He typed in his Smitty. I made a special button for him. That is for the moderators use only. So the moderators can type in the moderator's name. As far as Mr. Goodbar has one, Smitty has one. I would want Black to message me on the back end. I want to make one for Black and put his little special thing that he likes to say. Black used to be known as Black Zorro. So I don't know if he still is feeling that or what he wants. But yes, this is the Weather Girl Tina, Weather Girl Barbie Girl Tina channel. Stephen Smith, you are checking in right now. We decided to cover the hurricane that is approaching on the East Coast. We have decided to shelter in with them in some sort of a way. A lot of our members from the East Coast have already powered down their phones, preserving energy for the next day or so coming as they continue to find out where and who will be losing power. They have estimated that already 23,000 people have already lost power. That is telling you how bad this storm is. 23,000 people have already lost power. They are expecting earlier they were only expecting 10 million people to be affected, but now 20 million people or more will be affected by that storm. That includes Florida, that includes South Carolina and Georgia. And also, as we approach the coming day within the next 12 to 24 hours, the other states will be affected also. Talking about Georgia, talking about Tennessee, talking about North Carolina. All of those lower states will be affected in some result or way. We will be getting rain dumped on us. It will be getting cold. So prepare, get your groceries, get your water bottles, and the things that you like. Whenever there's a hurricane happening in Florida, we have a shortage on water bottles and things like that. So that's just some quick notice. Okay, he said, oh, how big? Right now, they're expecting that storm to be at a category 1, but they are updating that storm as of 1 a.m. in the morning. They said they think that storm is a little bit worse than category 1. It may go to 1A. It may go to 1B, and hopefully not a category 2. But right now we had Hurricane Kilo TV check in with us as of 45 minutes ago. He said Orlando was getting hit hard. We have news that St. Lucie, we have news that St. Port, all of these places are already getting slammed as we speak right now, and the storm has not even made landfall yet. So it says how long the storm's going to be. God didn't tell us. Right. So as we are continuing to watch this storm, as we is facts back again. I have to ask. Somebody said, oh my God. Oh, facts. She's just saying facts. They were picking on facts over feelings in here earlier. So yes, Smitty, your little Smitty button is working whenever you want to introduce yourself or just play around. And we got the new commands up there, Stephen. So look at my picture. Look at the things that are running across the screen. All of these exclamation points with the names, those are all the things you can type in and have fun with Nightbot. Yes, we did turn this channel into a temporarily weather channel for right now for the hurricane. I have already predicted in the Matrix somehow that there was going to be a snowstorm coming. So I guess we will cover the next snowstorm that is coming, because if somehow I said it was a snowstorm coming, I was in the fucking Matrix and had no clue what the fuck I was talking about. And no, I don't smoke or do anything like that. It just came out. So best believe that the next snowstorm come out, we will turn on Barbie Girl Tina Weather Channel to keep updates on the next anything that is occurring like this across the United States, especially when we know that people that we know and that we associate ourselves with or talk to on a regular basis. We have people from South Carolina. We heard that Brunswick, Georgia is going to get hit tonight. That is where Kwame and Ears to the Street is. South Carolina is where Skinny is. You know, we have South Carolina where Ronald Jones and 27 Darren. A lot of our favorites and a lot of our people, even the ones that we war with and battle with, we still wish no harm to come to them. We don't wish death. We don't wish anything. We pray for them and hope that for the best. So back to what is going on as we get closer and closer to that mark where they are going to give us the update at 1 a.m. in the morning, whether this storm is going to get worse. They did say 30 minutes ago that this storm will get worse before it gets better. So that lets us know that these people are getting ready to experience some cold, cold rain and some cold weather as it approaches off of that East Coast. So the Atlantic is acting up right now. We have the Atlantic Ocean is acting up as we speak. It is going to affect the weather for the next couple of days. That's how big this storm is. That's how big it is. So people definitely should be worried. But those that have just decided to stay have already, most for the most part, have powered down their phones to preserve power. Over 23,000 people are without power right now as we speak. They said by 4 a.m. that the storm is going to be all the way inland by this 4 a.m. in the morning, as some of us will be asleep, or some of you guys will be on West Coast time and will be able to keep updated what will be happening on the East Coast. I am safe. I am in a suburban area. I'm about 5 hours away from this coastal thing that is happening within Georgia. I'm okay. I do hear the wind picking up outside. There was some little bit of scattered rain here and there. It had the temperature over here has dropped. We are starting to experience some things, but I am in no way, shape, or form in any condition where these people are at in Florida, South Carolina, where Kwame and Ears and all of them are at. They are experiencing something very torrential right now. So whatever it is they're going through, that's what we're here for, to support them and to say, hey, if you guys need something, let us know. No matter what they said to us in the past, we still are lovers of peace. We're all of that over here as we continue to watch what is going on in Florida mainly. So as far as Queen's Truth, she has reported to us that she is going to be okay. She is in an area where the storm is going to hit, but it's actually going to go around her. She still will experience some rain and a little bit of flooding, but she is not going to be impacted as hard as what she thought it was. So she is okay. So we do know that she is our Florida girl. Okay, Elohim Child said good night. I definitely am going to stay safe. See you, Elohim, on the next one. We just turned this channel temporarily to have fun with the hurricane and to keep people feeling good and happy as they may be worried or concerned about loved ones that are across the map. Yes, a lot of our older family members do live off of that coast in South Carolina. You've got Myrtle Beach out there. You've got all these different locations where people vacation. A lot of people retire in these areas. So we have people watching around the clock right now. The last that we heard from Hurricane Kilo coming from Florida was over 45 minutes ago. He said that the wind was picking up really, really bad in Orlando, and he was he used the words worried. He said he was worried, and he is right there in Orlando. So if that would tell you anything, that would let you know what is really going on. It is really getting dangerous out there. And we're going to continue to keep an eye on this storm. We're going to try to wait 15, 20 more minutes in before we close out, because I'm going to give the last update on the storm. I have been here for 3 hours, keeping everybody entertained, for the people that are on the East Coast, for the people that are experiencing this weather, that are experiencing, some people maybe are starting to get a little nervous right now. Some people are getting nervous as 23,000 people have already lost power. They said that it is upgraded from 10 million to 20 million people will be affected by this storm. They said the weather is going to drop immensely. It's going to get very cold over the next couple of days. So as we continue to keep an eye on the storm, in the next 10 minutes, I will be taking a break to go find out what that major update is going to be at 1 a.m. as we continue to have fun and cut up and laugh and just kind of hang out and keep the hurricane, keep the people that are listening in on some of their devices before they actually, some have already powered down their phones to preserve energy. Some people are probably getting ready to power down really soon as that storm starts to come in. They said that the storm will be approaching land about an hour or so from now, but they are predicted at 4 a.m. in the morning, East Coast time. 4 a.m., that storm will be full in effect, and it will be hovering right over that coast. It'll be hovering right off the east coast of Florida, the coast of South Carolina, the coast of Georgia. So as everybody continues to stay prepared for that, That's what's happening right now with them. So that's what we've been doing the past 3 hours, is keeping everybody updated on the storm. But also, we've taken a break to have laughing and playing. John McNeary is here. Yes, we have been here for 3 hours, John McNeary. People have been sending cash apps to me. They know that I've been sitting here for 3 hours and having fun. So they sent cash apps and everything. But that's why I stayed for so long, because we have still some Floridians that are in here that are about to tune out as they power down their phones to save energy, because of the simple fact the power will be going out. Reminder also, too, with generator users, this is very, very important. Those of you that have backup generators, because as this storm approaches inland, parts of Georgia will be affected. Parts of Florida will be affected. You may not get the flooding, but you will get the storm, which means some of those trees might fall on power lines. As you are using your backup generators, please do not use generators indoors. I know some of us get these generators and we get excited and keep them in the box and think that we're going to pull these generators out as soon as a storm hits. We don't read those instructions, but the generators cannot be used indoors and it cannot be used in a garage. Your generator has to be outside somewhere in a protected area, where a small semi shelter, or if there is no shelter, whatever the emergency is, put those generators outside. They cannot be indoors. So with that said, remember the generators, you guys be very careful. Some of us may have already bought generators and they're sitting in our garages right now. They're sitting in a shelter somewhere waiting for this kind of type of event to happen. Even if you don't use it on this one, for further use, remember the words that I'm saying. If you do have a generator just for anything, for any power outage coming up in the near future, never have a generator running inside of your home or inside of your garage. It is very, very dangerous. Have that generator outside somewhere. So with that said, is thousands of people are yes, but they have some portable generators, Stephen. People have portable ones that they can pick up and move around for powering one or two rooms in their house. They have different size generators that you can have outside. There's probably 3 or 4 different size of generators that you can have. But for the most part, people get the quickest and cheapest one, which is the portable one, the one that you can walk around with and lift and pull in your hand and light either a trailer up with or a 1 or 2 bedroom with. Be careful with those generators. Have them outside. There have been some people that have been reported to have those generators indoors, and it's always a tragic story. So definitely put those generators outside. And that just comes from people that are putting those generators inside and not realizing as they open up that package, or either they're panicking and thinking, I've got to get power on for my family. But right now, we are keeping the weather updated for you guys as this hurricane is approaching inland. They are going to give us an update around 1 a.m. whether this category 1 is going to go beyond that category 1, or whether it has decreased a little bit. But we are already getting word that 23,000 people are without power. It is expected that 20 million people are going to be affected by the storm. We have already gotten news from Hurricane Kilo TV that he is in Orlando. He is already feeling the big gust of wind. He put the words, he is worried. He is concerned. He is very worried for himself and his family. He has daughters. So if he can get on here and type and say he is worried, we know there's something wrong. So everybody continue to be vigilant. If you have family members in that area, keep watch around. If you have families that are living off that coast, if you have elderly families, I am in Georgia, but I am 5 hours away from where the storm is. I will be affected by some rain and whatnot, but I am nowhere near what these people are going to experience. So everybody continue to wait this storm in and out. Make sure you keep your eye on the screens. For those of you that are on the West Coast, if you have family members over the East Coast, remind them to get to a grocery store and get some water bottles or some food supplies or things that they may need, because this storm looks very, very powerful. They said this storm will get worse before it gets better. I wish it would have got better before it got worse, but they said this storm will get worse before it gets better. They said that 23,000 people are already without power. They said that 20 million people will be affected by the storm. People are already losing power. Hurricane TV said, Hurricane Kilo said he is worried right now. He is on Orlando. St. Lucie has already reported in that they are experiencing the wrath of this weather. Port Lucia is already experiencing weather. Someone, John McNeary has just given me a cash app. Thank you so much, John McNeary. He was always so supportive. He is such a dear, sweet, sweet man. He never has a bad word for anybody unless we're just having fun. He is just beautiful. Thank you for that cash app. He said, thank you for keeping us updated on the weather. Really, what I wanted to do with this channel, I just decided to do at the last minute to make this a little weather channel real quick, because I do know that we have a lot of members and a lot of people that we rock with every day. We have some of our enemies that are on the East Coast. We have Brunswick, Georgia. They said it's going to get hit really, really hard tonight. I'm sure there's going to be lots of damages in the morning. They said this storm is approaching inland within the next hour, and by 4 a.m. this morning, that storm will be ravishing and wrecking everything around it. So while we are sleeping, these people are going to be going through hell and back. So those of you that can stay up, if you're on the West Coast or if you're on the East Coast and you just are kind of nervous, and you know you have family members, if you think you can stay up and watch this storm, and make sure, if you guys have family members that are going to need cash apps, get your cash apps and things ready and things like that. If you are in Georgia, every time there's a hurricane in Florida, if you are in Georgia, get your water bottles and stuff right now. Whenever there's a hurricane in Florida, we are out of water bottles in Georgia. So go run to the store, grab all that stuff now. Do whatever you have to do. If not, by morning, get there in the morning and grab things, because they will be ripping all of those water bottles off the shelf and shipping them to Florida for this incoming hurricane, as these people struggle and continue to get their lives back on track. With that said, it is almost time for that 1 a.m. update. I will be checking out for a few minutes, and there will be a little bit of silence because I will be getting the update as they tell us what is going on with this category 1, whether they're going to upgrade it or downgrade it. But we have already gotten news that there's probably definitely not going to be a downgrade, that this storm is already affecting people right now. People are hunkering down. Hurricane Kilo TV is very, very worried right now. I had Queen's Truth talk to me earlier. She is in Florida. Everybody is concerned. Everybody is powering down their devices that are on that East Coast, preserving their energy so that they can have that power, because once the power is out, they cannot charge their devices. They sent me cash apps and stuff, said I can't be with you online tonight, but here's some money, here's that. And I thought, you didn't even have to do that. That was sweet of them. But they were letting me know that they were powering down. So basically, some of them are concerned, some of them are worried. And yes, we do hear about these hurricane parties. Let them have their hurricane parties. Some of these people that are more inland are throwing parties right now and having fun. That is what they do. We're not going to judge them. And we're going to continue to keep you guys updated with this storm. I have been here for 3 hours. We have had mostly 40 people in here all night long. I think we are over 88 likes and plus, just from people checking in and being concerned about Florida. That shows you how much love we have in this sector. That shows you how much we're here to support each other. That shows you that we can be united if we need to be, and check in on one another. We're concerned about what's happening. So as the storm approaches, we are going to be giving you an update. Okay, we do have an update right now. If you guys have any updates that are coming from a real weather channel, not Joe Blow off of Instagram or somebody, whatever, it's right here. Ann B has been bringing us update messages all night long. Her messages has lined up what I've seen on these weather channels that we have here. The updates are that the winds are at 75 miles an hour, expected landfall around 3 to 4 a.m. Flash flood watches and warnings are issued right now. They have already said that 45 counties in Florida are in a state of emergency right now as we speak. So yes, they do have a state of emergency out. Port Lucia is complaining already, saying they are being hit hard and pelted with that rain. St. Lucie, we've got Orlando coming in and telling us, we've got people from all over Florida that is telling us what they are going through. So as we continue to get these updates, the big update is coming here at 1 a.m. whether this storm is going to go for a change from a category up. This storm has not even made landfall yet. It will be making landfall off the coast about an hour and a half from now, but the major part of the storm will hit 3 to 4 a.m. in the morning as those people are either trying to go to sleep or hunkered in for the night. Some of us will be sleeping. Some of you guys on the West Coast be just getting ready to go to bed, check in at the last minute. Okay, she is watching AccuWeather. Yes, they are very, very accurate. Oh, Mercy T is here. We were just having a little bit of fun. We are keeping up with the Weather Channel tonight, Mercy. I just decided to do a little bit to keep some Floridians, happy and bopping through this time as they're getting ready to power down their phones for the night so they can preserve energy with the incoming storm that is approaching. The storm is already at a category 1. Um, we are already getting complaints of wind gusts and big things. The waves are already crashing off the coast and touching the top of piers. It is going to be a bad one. And as we go and look, I'm going to take a break for real quick, get that update on the storm. You guys continue to talk each other. I'll be right back. I'm going to go look and see what has happened. They're giving a major update at 1 a.m. Okay, guys, I am back. We do a semi update. They are still working on that update. Okay, but I do have some news. Miami-Dade County, 2.5 thousand people are without power right now. Fort Pierce, Florida is getting ready to get impacted right now. They said the storm is chewing up the coastline as we speak. They have not even given the update yet, as this storm is continuing to approach. As of an hour and a half from now, it will start to touch that coastline and come into the land. Around 3 to 4 a.m. in the morning, it will be touching down. They will be experiencing that storm. Right now, people are actually losing power. They have a mandatory, it is mandatory now that you evacuate off of the coast right now. They said there's a high risk of buildings collapsing. So this is actually turning out a little bit worse than what we thought it was going to be. Hurricane Nicole is moving north into Georgia next. That is coming towards Georgia now. Okay, as we were talking about that Brunswick, Georgia area, it is coming in to the North Georgia area right now as we speak. So people along that Tampa area, they're probably going to just experience some rain. They're probably going to experience just some of that land, that water just coming in on the land. But the people on the other side, we're talking about that east coast side of Florida, that east coast side. We're talking about the coast of Georgia. We're talking about the coast of North Carolina. And as that warm weather continues to collide with that cold weather that Ann B was telling us about earlier, that cold weather that was going to be coming off of the coast, colliding with that warm weather that we have here in Georgia, it will meet within those Appalachian Mountains. And there is some suspected tornadoes that may happen throughout the night in certain counties and in certain states. Yes, yes, yes. That is the new update right now. It is moving closer to Georgia as we speak. And there might be some tornadoes being kicked up. Because as we talked about earlier, for those of you that weren't here earlier, we were talking about those Appalachian Mountains. Those Appalachian Mountains determines the weather for most of Tennessee, throughout North Carolina, and the inward part of Georgia. Okay. So whatever's going on in between those mountains, as we have our warm weather approaching and that cold weather that is coming off the coast, as those weathers collide, those two temperatures collide, we can expect some tornadoes. They have already projected tornadoes to be forming up overnight. They are actually saying there's a mandatory evacuation issued for some of these people. They are saying now, we are actually saying, they're saying that the coast right now is being ripped up. So what that means when they say the coast is being ripped up, they are saying that the coast is tearing up. So that means the coast below the water below. I can actually get into more details and show you guys actually how really smart I am with this stuff, but I will keep it in layman's term for you guys. But as those layers in the crust of the earth begin to break down underneath the sea, the land begins to fall off and fall into the ocean. They have said that is already happening. Some of the coast is breaking up as we speak. Some of the coast is actually falling off into the water right now as we speak. So that could create it also can create I won't say anything because I don't want anybody to start getting scared, but I know where this can eventually go if it does go. If it does go around, I have just posted Ann B's updates as we are continuing to watch what is happening. This is actually turning out worse than what we thought. We thought that they were just going to, a little hurricane was going to come through and that they were just going to get, their normal situation. But this is turning out to be a very, very dangerous situation. We already have 23,000 people without power. It is expected 20 million people by tomorrow by 6 a.m. 20 million people to be affected by this storm in some sort of a way. Hurricane Nicole is about to make landfall very soon on this East Coast, right? They said the newest updated is now heading towards the north part on the side of Georgia. It is now coming up on that coast. So we were talking about earlier about Brunswick, Georgia. We were talking about people that live in the coast. We were talking about South Carolina earlier. Well, those people right now are about to get affected. So as we remember, Brunswick is where Ears is, where Kwame is, where Seth Gotti is. We have that South Carolina where Skinny is. We have a lot of people that we talk with, you know, whether we like them or not or whatever, we still don't wish death on anybody. We don't wish any harm to come to their families. So be praying for these families. They say they already have rescuers on site ready to rescue people. They already know it's going to be that bad. They have already given out evacuations. They have already told people to start evacuating now. This is all somehow is turning into more, because I really think they should have actually sent out those evacuations earlier. But I think they were thinking they were dealing with the category 1, which means, you know, wind gusts to pick up something 5 pounds, you know, and 7 pounds in that area, and just kind of throw it around the yard a little bit. I don't think they were expecting this. They also said that the temperatures are going to drop and get very, very cold, which means that the cold front is going to slam into that warm front, right? Right where the Appalachian Mountains is. Those weathers are going to come. Those two elemental weathers are going to collide, which sometimes creates tornadoes. So now they are saying to be expected to be on tornado watch if you are in some of these lower southern state areas, that we may get some tornadoes. They are also saying they are afraid of buildings collapsing right now, because those winds are coming in at 70 miles an hour. They are estimating those winds to get up to 90 miles an hour. Okay, so it's actually getting very, very serious for these people that are over on this side of the East Coast. We are talking about the Atlantic. We are talking about that particular side. So on the other side of Florida, you have the West Coast. The West Coast will experience some of this weather. Some of it will go around some of these other countries, but these counties, some of the weather will go over those counties, but it will be making landfall tonight. It will start in about an hour and a half from now. And about 4 a.m., it'll be totally impacting. It'll be giving its impact. Hurricane Kilo was here about an hour ago. He said he was getting very worried and concerned. He is in Orlando. So they haven't even talked about Orlando. They're just talking about the coast. But we have people from Orlando that are saying they are worried right now. So if that tells you, so 45 counties will be affected by this storm. They're expecting 20 million people to experience some type of damage from this storm. So right now we have over 23,000 people without power. Most of Florida has already powered down their phone devices for the night. They are hunkered in. They are getting ready to feel the wrath of this storm. They have powered down their phones. They're no longer online with us. Some of them messaged me before they went offline. Some of them sent cash apps and said, thank you for covering this for us, to let people know what we're going through over here. As this weather continues to change, the tornadoes will pop up. The tornadoes are expected. Someone just sent a cash app. John McNeary has just sent another cash app. My God, John McNeary is just the sweetest thing ever. He is saying thank you for your continued analysis on this weather. Thank you for letting everybody know what is going on. Thank you for your continued patience, basically, with this weather and sitting here with us. We were just coming in here to chop it up and have a little bit of fun. I thought this hurricane was just going to hit them, and then the sun was just going to pop out and everything was going to be okay. But as we are going into the night, we are realizing that this storm is a lot worse than what we thought it was. And I'm glad now that I actually did this. And I'm so glad that a lot of people actually contacted me and said, that this is what's happening, and thank you for doing this. So I was just being funny and just thinking, let me just give them guys some comedy relief before they get ready to go through all the stress. Come to find out, this comedy relief has actually helped them. We have already had over 88 likes in here. We have had at least 40 strong. We're down to 36 people. Those people have messaged me saying they're getting ready to turn off their phones for the night, so that they can preserve energy as they are about to lose power. Okay. All right. So Abby Love has just walked into the building. So Abby Love is here. I'm glad that you're checking in with us. I know you are on the West Coast. I am over here on the East Coast, but I am not on the coast where all the damage and storms are happening. I am about 5 hours away from all of this madness. So our other people that we communicate with or interact with online, like Kwame Brown and Ears and Southern Gotti, all of them are going to be affected by this storm. We have Skinny TV will be affected. He is in South Carolina. He may get hit with some rains or some flooding. I'm sure he's going to be fine. We will continue to pray for these people, even if these people do not like us or whatever. That doesn't matter. We don't wish death on anybody. We don't want anyone to lose their home or possessions as we continue to keep watching this storm. The storm is going to get up to 75 miles an hour, and as this storm approaches within the next hour and a half, it will turn into 90 miles an hour wind. So right now, they are already telling people to evacuate right now off of these coastal areas. So we have the coast of South Carolina. We have the coast of Florida on the east side. We have the coast of Georgia. Hopefully, a lot of these people are already evacuated. I know some people like to hunker down and weather out these storms. Sometimes we just don't know how these storms are going to turn out and how they are going to be. So, with that said, I'm glad that we are here and we are with these guys as they are sitting by their phones. Some of them may have already lost power and maybe have a backup battery to their phones as they continue to listen to us with a little bit of comedy relief and a weather in a little bit of a different way from just hearing it from a robot or watching a TV. Maybe they've turned off their TV, or if it's powered off, or if they decided to turn it off to whatever. Some people are using generators. I want to talk about these generators again. These generators come in different sizes and different forms. They're making generators smaller. They are doing things. But remember, as you pop out these generators, some people just get excited or get nervous or get scared and just start plugging in generators. Remember, these generators cannot be used indoors. You have to take that generator outside. You cannot use it in a garage either. The generator can be outside if you have a little makeshift shelter for it, or if you just want the rain to hit it, that's fine. However you want to work it, but do not turn on these generators indoors. All right, we have another update from Ann B. They are saying Nicole will start on the east coast of Florida and move across the Gulf. So this will be a statewide event. Okay, so now we are seeing that the storm is getting worse. We see that the storm is accelerating. They were supposed to have an update from us around 1 o'clock, whether they were going to take this category up a notch, whether it was going to turn into a 1A or a 1B or go right into a 2. Hopefully it does not go into a 2. Even if it stays at a 1, they are still experiencing a beat down over there. As we all remember, I will never forget how an hour ago Hurricane Kilo came in here an hour ago, and he is in Florida, in Orlando. He is in Orlando saying that. So Orlando is even getting some type of win to where he is saying he is worried. So that tells you anything. I just received another cash app from our John McNeary again. John McNeary has just given me another cash app and said, thank you for doing what you are doing right now. Wow, I feel really blessed right now. I really feel blessed right now for you guys just to be able to do this for you. I'm not a pro at this, but I do know a little bit about weather. I do know what it means when people are suffering or going without. I do know what it means to have people to have that little bit of laugh and fun and to keep updated on what's going on with their friends and what's going on with people that we communicate with every day. Thank you so much. He actually just dropped me a really nice size cash app. Thank you, John McNeary. Thank you so much. And everything that you're doing. And yes, Empress Lonnie is back here. Kilo and his children. That's right. He has a daughter. He said he is worried. And you know, Hurricane Kilo, he is a very, very strong man. We rarely hear him say he's worried about anything. I've known Hurricane Kilo for over 2 years. He dropped in here just an hour ago and said, Tina, I'm worried. So we were still cutting up, laughing, and having fun, but we had no idea that things were going to go like this. Yes, I am in Georgia. I will be experiencing some of this weather in the coming days. I will be getting some rain. I will be getting some rain gusts. So I do know that you all know that but I am in North Georgia. So yes, I will get some situation over here, but I am in nowhere near in the situation that they are in Florida. So I'm definitely not going to make it seem that way. These type of storm, but yes, we talked about that earlier, and B, we talked about that weather colliding, that cold weather that you talked about earlier that is coming off the coast. We talked about that warm weather that we've had in Georgia, that warm weather that we've had in some of these lower states in the South. That warm weather will then collide with that cold weather, causing some tornadoes to pick up overnight and off into the afternoon tomorrow, going into the AM. They are expecting this category 1 to start to hit the land within an hour from now, but it will totally have hit land by 4 a.m. So that lets us know this is a slow hurricane that is coming in, which means more rain, more treacherous downfall. This is a slow moving hurricane, okay? Which means that these people are about to go through some stuff. What about Queen? Yes, we have mentioned Queen. We have talked about Queen. Queen sent me a cash app earlier saying thank you for doing this. She sent me a cash app as she is getting ready to just get prepared for the storm. She said most of that storm is going to go around her. Praise God for that. But she will be hit with some rain. She will experience those high winds. But far as where her area is, she said it will go around her in a roundabout way. So let's just keep hoping that that stays there. I'm sure she is signed off for the night, as most Floridians do. They turn off their phones as these hurricanes are approaching to preserve energy on their phone, as the power outage may be God knows how long. They are calling this a tropical storm for the inland parts of Florida, for the inland parts of Georgia, for the inland parts of South Carolina. They're calling this a tropical storm, which means it is going to be some heavy winds. Tropical storm means wind gusts, sudden wind gusts, meaning snapping of trees, maybe some things falling down, maybe some trees falling on power lines. So when they talk about tropical storms, that is just one level below category 1. So we are going through the tropical storm part as we go into the next 12 hours. So the part that where Queen is safe. She is on in a very safe. I'm not going to give Queen's location because she did not ask me to do that, so I won't. But she is in a part of Florida where she is safe. So that is good. Not to say she's not going to experience any rain, but we're talking about Brunswick, we're talking about Jacksonville, we're talking about Daytona Beach, all of these places on this super side, this East Coast side of Florida. They are going to get rocked tonight from 1 a.m. from 1:30 to 2 a.m. They're going to start to feel the big brunt part of this weather. And as the eye comes in on these states, at 4 o'clock in the morning, they are going to be getting hit and battered with 90 miles an hour wind as the rain continues to fall down on them. They will be flooding out. Yes, okay, yes, yes, she is definitely okay. She is well. Queen is in an area in Florida where the storm is actually doing a curtsy, almost doing a curve around her. It's almost like it came right up at her and then it is turning away from her, actually. So that is good for Queen, but not to say she's not going to experience some rain, not saying she's not going to experience a little slight flooding, maybe going out to her car. I'm sure there may be some hail falling in some areas. I'm sure they have not talked about that yet because they have so much coverage just with this storm coming in alone. But what has already been out there as these two weather fronts meet each other, this cold and warm fronts meet, we will have some tornadoes throughout the night. They're talking about that storm right now approaching North Georgia. Okay, North Georgia. We talked about that earlier, about that Brunswick area. We talked about that. Most of our viewers are on the Brunswick area, our coast. A lot of people, St. Lucie is being hit right now. They are reporting power outages in St. Lucie, Palm Beach, Brevard Mountain, Broward County. All of these counties are already experiencing power outage, and the storm has not even hit. The storm has not even made it inland yet. It will hit inland around, well, let's look at the time. In about the next 30-45 minutes, it'll start to touch that coast, as it already is. They already said the coast is falling apart as we speak right now. They said that the analysts are out there looking right now on the coast. Parts of the coast is falling off into the water as we speak. There are some houses that are on the coast that are actually moving into the softer part of the land. Some of the houses have already tapering off into the land area where it is the earth is softening up. I would use more technical terms, but I want to keep this in layman terms over here for everybody to understand. But I could go into great details, but I'm not going to do that because that is a lot of rhetoric that people don't understand. But basically, where that water keeps crashing up on, right, where that water keeps colliding with that land is breaking off. That means that water is strong enough to rip away land, and it hasn't even came in yet. So overnight tornadoes once again. Okay, so Yo Mike TV said he is 30 minutes away from Jacksonville. So It's Mike TV will experience some of this storm. Whether he realizes it or not, he will be experiencing some of this treachery. He is not right there on the coast, but damn it, he is like near the coast. Jacksonville is just right there, 30 minutes away from that. He's going to experience some of this torrential rain, a lot of this downfall. You guys keep It's Mike TV in your prayers, because sometimes these storms can pick up out of nowhere and get worse. And before you know it, that storm can be coming 30 minutes, inland over to where Yo Mike TV is at right now. So with that said, we talked about those hurricanes, the hurricane that's coming in. We had Hurricane Kilo. He is in Orlando. He said he is very worried. He said that he is just concerned and worried. He has daughters. So if he's concerned and worried, that was an hour and a half ago. We are now hearing that 23,000 people are without power right now. 23,000 people without power. I just got another cash app from John McNeary. Thank you. You are spoiling me, John. You are spoiling me. John is spoiling me tonight. Thank you so much, John. Everybody has their reasons why they spoil certain content creators. Maybe I've touched a certain thing that he says or likes or I've done, but thank God for John McNeary tonight. He has been spoiling me all night long with this. So as I was saying, the winds are getting to 75 miles an hour. As it gets further inland, those winds will go from 75 to 90 miles an hour. So people are going to be experiencing some severe damage. So this weather is so bad, it's going to affect us for the next 5 days. So yes, the southern area's weather will be affected for the next 5 days. This hurricane is so bad. It is coming in towards Atlanta. That category 1 right now is moving towards Atlanta. It is moving towards Wilmington. It is coming towards Savannah. Those of you that are on the coast, that is in Savannah, that is on the East Coast there, that are on those things, do not think that you can battle through the storm. If they are letting people out right now, they already have emergency water techs on land right now. The people that specialize in saving people from drowning are on site right now because they are expecting the worst. So Charleston area, all of these areas, get ready. If you haven't heard and you're just coming in, if you don't watch the news and you're just a YouTuber and you just happen to type in hurricane and saw this little channel with the pink hurricane, yes, we have temporarily turned this channel into a weather channel for right now, because we do have some people in this sector. A lot of our people in this sector live off the East Coast. So we are doing this for them, kind of keeping them calm, keeping them reminded that we are actually remembering them. I had cash apps tonight saying, thank you for remembering us. Thank you for doing this. They are on the East Coast. They are in Florida. They are in South Carolina. They are in Georgia. So Beat Boss just arrived. Beat Boss, we have temporarily turned this channel into Barbie Girl Weather Tina for right now. Yes, Beat Boss, I am a one-woman band right now. I am doing different things. Of course, we would definitely get back to regular Barbie girl Tina over here, Matrix. But right now, we're talking about this approaching storm that is a category 1. Hurricane Nicole is approaching. Those waters are hitting the pier. They are already 2 to 3 feet off the coast, already doing damage. Already, buildings that are off the coast have already are coming off of that plateau. The plateau is actually breaking up right now as we speak. They say the coast is starting to break up. That means the land underneath is starting to give way. The water has been banging on it for hours as this category 1 approaches. They are saying now we are possibly going to start seeing some possibly we're going to start seeing some tornadoes pop up because we had all of that warm weather in the south. That hurricane is bringing in that cold weather off of the coast, and those two temperatures are going to collide, which causes those tornadoes. The Appalachian Mountains, or if you are near those areas in the Tennessee areas, all of these southern states will be affected for the next 5 days with this weather. We're going to have some cold days with rain mixed in. We're going to have some wind gusts. Over 45 counties right now are in trouble. Over 45 counties are a state of an emergency right now. We have Hurricane Nicole coming in and plummeting right now. South Carolina. So, all right, we got new news. And B has keeping us updated all night long. We have Columbia, South Carolina, also in danger zone of possible tornadoes expected to get very hard. So those of you that are listening that may have families in South Carolina, that may have Vero Beach is getting impacted right now. Those of you that may have families that are saying, oh, no, it's fine, I'm used to this, give them these updates. Send it to their phone as a text message so that they, when they get up, maybe they're getting up at 4 a.m. to go pee or whatever, or to get a glass of water. If they see your text message and they go, wow, I didn't think things were going to get this worse. If it can save one life, it's worth it. So everybody, if you need to go inland, go inland. If they're allowing you to drive out of there, drive out of there. Right now, they say this is chewing up the coast. It is literally eating away at the coast right now. Some of the buildings and the businesses where that are on the coast are actually tipping right now. Some of those buildings are tipping. Right now, they are giving warnings for building collapse right now. As the land continues to soften, as it takes this beating, the plateaus underneath will begin to shift and move. So hopefully that does not cause other things. I just got another Cash App from Donna. Thank you so much, Donna, which is, I think she already said her name in here. I don't want to, if she wants to say her name, but thank you for that Cash App. Thank you, guys. Nicole is headed into Georgia, to the coast of Georgia next, the north part area. So continue to either hunker down or get out. I'm not telling anybody to do with their business. I know people don't like to be told that. I know people don't like to be told to leave and everything, but this is sometimes you just have to just put your pride aside and just, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you have to put your pride aside and just and do what you do. We've heard these stories 1,000 times over, how some people have tried to beat these storms and weather out, and some people don't make it. We have tornadoes coming through at some point throughout the night around 4 a.m. We have things that are kicking up right now as we speak. This is going to touch inland. It is coming in. This storm is not going to turn around. So there is no, oh, these storms change and these storms. They have already reported power outages. They have already reported, already complaining off of Port Lucia. People from Vero Beach are already complaining, saying they think they should have left and that they are scared. This is just as coverage with Hurricane Nicole approaching as a category 1 storm coming inland on the East Coast, coming off of the Atlantic area. So those of you that are on the West Coast or in the Midwest, continue to check in with family members. Make sure they have, remind your family members if they have generators to make sure those generators are outside. make sure they are not using those generators in the garage. Those generators need to be outside, no matter what size they are. As we are approaching and having more storms nowadays, these generators are getting smaller and smaller. People are thinking they are cute little carry totes, and you can just pick them up and leave them where you want. No, these devices are still dangerous. People order these devices and don't open them up and don't read the instructions until an emergency happens, and they just go to plug it in the wall. We've heard those terrible stories of what happens. So make sure that that thing is outside. Melbourne is experiencing right now, the wind is starting to pick up on Melbourne. The wind is picking up on Sebastian and Vero Beach and Fort. All of these areas are starting to get hit right now. That coast is getting slammed. The signs on the road are starting to turn. The signs on the road are starting to bend. Some of the stop signs are starting to flop over. Some of the stop signs are actually starting to get effect. So we started talking about that earlier ago, about the difference between the tropical storm and the category ranges. We will be, the inner parts of the areas will be getting hit with that tropical storm. The tropical storm means it'll be enough just to pick up some gust of winds to move things around in your yard a little bit, things that are under 2 to 3 pounds perhaps. Then we start getting into that category 1 area, where things in your area. John McNeary has just sent me another cash app. He is just spoiling me tonight. Thank you so much, John McNeary. He is just spoiling me to death. So we talked about that category 1. Category 1 can pick up things from 5 to 10 pounds and throw them about to your yard, your trash cans, your different things. So make sure you have all those things either pushed up against the wall or against something. We may have some hail. They have not reported that yet, but I do know that sometimes hail can come in through the last minute and damage cars. So 20 million people will be affected by this storm in some sort of way. So everybody be prepared. Those of you, especially it's Mike TV just came in about 15-20 minutes ago. He said that he is 30 minutes outside of Jacksonville. Jacksonville will be getting hit with this hurricane. It will be getting the whipping lashes of the edge of this hurricane. They will be getting some rain. Those hurricanes can start to change and go crazy. It may start getting closer inland where it's Mike TV is. He is 30 minutes from Jacksonville. He is going to be experiencing this wrath of this storm. So all of you that are in this area, be advised, they are already calling for evacuations. They have left some of these people there, but now they have changed their minds and said to get out. Now they are telling people to get out now. They have actually did not have an evacuation. Right now, the evacuation is mandatory. So Ann-B is updating us again. The storm may not be the most powerful, but it's going to linger. Exactly. This is a slow moving hurricane, as we can see. And how we know that, as we are learning to follow weather, how we know this is a slow moving storm. The storm will be hitting on the land in about a good hour or so from tonight. From a good hour or so, it'll actually touch landfall, but it will continue as the part of the storm comes in, as the eye approaches, and the outer part of that storm comes in. It'll proceed all the way into 4 a.m. in the morning. That means these people are going to take a beating for a good couple of hours of rain, which means flooding, which means could possibly lightning, power down. I do expect that we are going to have some horrendous damage. Continue to pray for the people on this side. If you have family members, send them a text message. If you have family members, say, hey, I just found out. If you have a generator, do not have that generator inside or in the garage. I know it's just these cute things you can just pick up and go. The generators used to be so huge back then, but now they're making them more portable. So people forget or think that they're just small objects and that you can keep them in the home. They're very dangerous. The generator must be outside as people are continuing to lose power. Over 23,000 people are without power right now. Hurricane Nicole is about to make landfall. It is already tearing up the coastline. Buildings are already collapsing as we speak. They already have collapsing dangers out right now, telling people to get out. The buildings are starting to collapse. So that is letting us know that this storm is a little bit worse than what we thought it was going to be. We knew we were going to get some rain. We thought we might get some ripped off roofs, but we never thought that that coast was going to start breaking up and that plateau was going to start breaking down as some of these buildings and businesses start to fall down a little bit off of that coast into the Atlantic Ocean. So none of the buildings have yet fallen into the Atlantic Ocean. We do have some buildings that are just sitting right there, tipped a little bit. So those are damages already that has to be already fixed. So damages are already happened and it hasn't even made landfall. The eye of the storm will be hitting probably around 3 a.m., but that storm will be there 4 a.m. in the morning as they get the beat down. Fort Pierce is going to be experiencing it. West Palm Beach, Fort Lauderdale will be getting some of that rain, will be getting some of that wind. Orlando is going to be greatly impacted as we see. We did get that warning an hour and a half ago from Hurricane Kilo that he was worried and concerned. He was worried and concerned then. So I would imagine right now he has actually powered down his phone. I'm sure he may have it on. Maybe he has a backup phone. I'm not sure. But a lot of these Floridians, they were powered down their phones to save energy so they can use it in a state of an emergency if anything happens. Another update. Some places in Florida are already experiencing moderate to major flooding. So moderate to major flooding already happening. So if we start to, large trees are falling. Someone in Melbourne has already had a large tree. So if a large tree can fall, imagine some of the smaller trees that are going to be falling throughout the night. So a large tree has already fallen on top of a home in Melbourne. People are starting to see, I'm getting little messages on my phone from people that are saying this is happening. I've got Ann B keeping me up to date. I'm like working off of 3 devices right now. I'm working on stop signs are already starting to bend. There's already about a 24-inch rain. There's already about 24 inches of rain in Charles Peak. For Charles Peak is reporting there's already about 24 inches of rain in some areas. Some of these signs are already starting to tip from the wind. Some of these trees are starting to wind. You know, these palm trees can withstand. The reason why palm trees can last for so long in some of these areas without falling, because these palm trees have roots that go for miles, believe it or not. Yes, a little bit of inside info. Those of you that don't know, that don't live in the South, I don't have palm trees in my area. My area is not warm enough for them, but I do know about palm trees. Palm trees have roots that go for miles. I think up to 20 to 30 miles, maybe more. I just knew about it. I don't know exactly, but I do know those roots extend. That's how they are able to withstand these hurricanes, because they have very strong roots that go for miles and miles and miles underneath the earth. So that's why those trees, so are the regular trees will fall on a house, but that's where you get a palm tree that'll just still be there and be there. You're like, how is this palm tree still here? That's because of the simple fact they have the strong roots, but these houses we know are not strong. These people that are on the coast is being torn up. Okay, right now they're saying that some of the waves are reaching up to 20 inches right now. So it is starting. It is coming in. The wave heights are going up. It is starting. So a month. Oh my goodness. So let's look in what the chat is saying. Let's see. It says when a hurricane hit Texas, it stalled because it was catastrophic. That's right. That's right, Andy. What happens with these storms, the longer they linger, the more death rate goes up, the more damage goes up. The longer that hurricane hovers and lingers, that's where the damage is. And this is a slow moving hurricane. And why we know how? Because it is slowly approaching inland. This storm is still about an hour out, but they're getting the rain, and the major impact of the storm will hit at 4 a.m. That tells us they're going to get at least a 2 or 3 hour beat down from the storm of constant falling rain. That rain adds up. It continues. It'll continue to flood other areas. Some areas are already talking about the flooding that's already happening. The winds right now are just kind of just pulling in right now. They've got the gust of Fort Pierce is getting 30 miles an hour winds. Some parts of Florida is getting 14 miles an hour winds, but then also they get those big gusts that come in at 30 miles an hour. So that storm is going to come through the outskirts of Tampa and go all the way up and kind of turn back around, heading back towards Jacksonville even. So Jacksonville is going to get hit really, really hard. It is actually headed to north coastal Georgia right now. Cocoa Beach is getting slammed. Daytona Beach is going to be slammed. Savannah is just going to feel some of that rain as it comes in. They're going to get some of that rain and some of that slamming, but I think they're going to miss some of that. But Jacksonville is right there, right below Savannah. They're going to feel some of that brunt. MacMean, we have temporarily turned this channel into a weather channel. We have temporarily turned this channel into a weather channel for right now. We have already had hundreds of people come through here to see what the weather is like. We probably have over 90 likes just with people coming to check in. We have constantly over 40 people here all night long. Most of our friends and people we talk with are on the East Coast. They have cash at me. They have thanked me for doing this. So I decided to keep going with it, to keep everybody updated what is going on with the storm that is coming in off of the East Coast. Yes, this is Barbie Girl, one man band over here. Barbie Girl does other things than crack up and have fun. Barbie does know a little bit about the weather, but I'm trying to keep everything in layman terms for everybody so they can understand exactly what is happening. Just saying this here continues to pick up, okay? We have those Appalachian Mountains that we talked about earlier. Let's remember, those of you that are in South Carolina, those of you that are in North Carolina, those of you that are in Tennessee and some of these lower southern states, we will see some tornadoes possibly kick up. The reason why is we've had some warm weather in the south, but that weather that's coming off of the coast is very cold. So the cold weather is going to meet with that warm weather. They will meet in the middle of the Appalachian Mountains and affecting our weather for the next 5 days. That's how bad this storm is. We have over 23,000 people without power already. They said that 20 million people will be affected by the storm. They are already said 45 counties are already at a state of emergency. We already have 45 states at a state of emergency. So that lets you know that this is not a quick moving storm. This is not a storm. What we thought earlier, this was going to be a quick moving storm to fall, just to come in out and go out and go through. But this is a slow moving storm. This storm has already torn up the coast. It is already causing some buildings to slant and fall slightly off of the coast. Buildings, they are already has said that they are making a mandatory evacuation. They are fear of the building collapse because of that plateau, because of the earth and the sand and all that stuff is starting to shift and to move. The water is now taking back its land. They say how Mother Nature takes back its land. This is how it takes back its land. Once that coast is gone, it is gone. Once that stuff rips away, it is gone. So as the coast continues to take a beating, we are seeing that they are saying that the coast is starting to rip up. They have people coming in from Vero Beach complaining right now. Where's the worst hit right now? The worst hit right now is going to be Cocoa Beach. It's going to be Jacksonville. So we had some people asking earlier about Florida. All of the east coast of Florida is in major trouble. St. Pierce, Florida, St. Lucie is in trouble. All of these areas are in trouble. So we're talking about the east coast side of Florida right now. We're talking about the east coast, the coast of Georgia, coast of the Brunswick, Georgia is going to get hit awfully hard tonight. Brunswick, Georgia is going to get a beating. Those winds will get up to 75 miles an hour within the next hour and a half, 2 hours. And as the storm continues to approach, it will get into the 90-mile-an-hour range, causing severe damage. It is causing flooding right now off of the east coast of Florida. Some of the stop signs are starting to bend. They're starting to take a beating. The Philadelphia, New York area, they're saying they're going to experience some rain from this. Not to worry. I know we have some people from New York in here just kind of checking in and everything. You guys will see some of this rain, just a tad, a little bit, but we're talking about the South area right now. We're talking about Charleston. We're talking about Orlando. We're talking about Tampa. Tampa is on the west side of Florida, but Tampa is going to get some of that rain. Tampa is going to get some of that beat now. We did have someone from Orlando come in here and check in with us and said they are they are very worried and concerned. That was an hour and a half ago. So as this beating continues, as this onslaught of weather continues, we are here. Everybody has been sending me a cash app and told me to keep going. So I'm still here. I was supposed to check out around 1 o'clock, guys, but I am still here because now the winds are up to 50 miles an hour on Cocoa Beach. Cocoa Beach has winds of 36 miles an hour to 50 miles an hour winds. Okay, that means trash cans flipping over. That means small items in your yard picking up and that could perhaps crash through a window. That means lightweight branches breaking off, perhaps coming onto the home, coming off onto a power line and causing power outages. 23,000 people are already without power. Cocoa Beach is starting to get hit right now as we speak. Cocoa Beach is starting to get the raft. They are about an hour still away. Daytona Beach will be affected. Orlando will be affected. Vero Beach is going to get torn up. All of these coastal areas will be affected. Barbie, yes, exactly. I have friends that come in from all over the channels. Aunt B has given us another day. The Florida coast is experiencing soaking rains and strong winds right now as we speak. Cocoa Beach is really getting ready to get their asses handed to them right now. Daytona Beach is going to get the brunt of this weather, is what we're realizing. Melbourne is going to start experiencing some of this weather. Titusville is going to start experiencing some of this weather. People are already crying out right now saying, uh-oh, things are getting bad. Okay, yes. Omega Red just dropped me a cash app. Omega Red just gave me a cash app. Thank you, Omega Red. Love you to death. John McNeary is still spoiling me. John McNeary just gave me another cash app. He has been spoiling me all night long. Okay, Just Saying says she has okay. All right, Just Saying. This is what we talked about earlier, guys, didn't we? We said even though we are not in this storm, we do have family members that are over in this storm. Just Saying, she says she has nephews in Tampa, Jacksonville, and Tallahassee, Florida. Okay, with that said, we do know for a fact Jacksonville is going to get hit tonight around 4 a.m., if not earlier. Jacksonville is in trouble. They will be near the eye of the storm, is what we are finding out right now. So we had It's Mike TV was in here earlier. He said he is 30 minutes away from Jacksonville. He is already starting to feel it, and it hasn't even hit land yet. It hasn't even hit land. So that tells you Cocoa Beach, Titusville, all these people, Port Lucie, all these people, West Palm Beach, the Hollywood area, Hollywood, Florida is going to get a little bit of that impact. Savannah is going to be under that surge watch. Charleston is going to be under a surge watch. But Jacksonville, Daytona Beach, Hudson, Cedar Key, all these areas in Florida are going to feel the wrath of this storm. The water is going to get 3 to 5 feet off of the coast. The water is going to come up 3 to 5 feet off of the coast as it comes in inland. We already have reports of buildings that are collapsing. Some of these buildings that are on the edge of the coast have already begun to waver. They have already begun to weaken underneath as that sand, as that dirt, as that plateau, and the upper crust layers and those lower crusts begin to disintegrate off of that coast. And remember, once that coast breaks apart, it is gone. There is no coming back from that. So that's what allows the water to flood in even more. 23,000 people without power right now. 20 million people to be affected by this storm. Those are you that are in neighboring states is like Georgia, Tennessee, All those places, go get your water bottles, go get things now, because whenever Florida has a hurricane, they ship all the water to the relief for Florida. So there will be none of that extra spoiling. Get your stuff now. If you like to have your water bottles, if you're spoiled like me, you guys like to have all, go get all that stuff now. That should you have it. That storm is moving off to the coast of Georgia next. It is going to hit Georgia soon. We talked about that earlier, the coast of Georgia, that Brunswick area. We talked about all of this earlier. A lot of our people are on the edge of South Carolina. South Carolina will be getting hit tonight. It is chewing up the coastline as we speak. She said I wanted to try to give her a break, but yeah, I'm not going to take a break because they wanted me to do this. All right, so Ann B has given us another update. Expected hardest hit areas, Florida, that are going to be in Florida, right? Okay, she's telling us the hardest hit areas are going to be Jacksonville, Daytona Beach, Florida coastal cities that are going to be hit. Is going to be within Georgia, are going to be Savannah, Brunswick, South Carolina, Charleston, Myrtle Beach, Columbia, North Carolina, Wilmington, and Fayetteville. I have family in Fayetteville. So, yes, a lot of us do have people that live in these areas. Remind your family members, even if it's 1 a.m. in the morning where you are right now, even if it's 12 a.m., if you're on the West Coast and you have people that live over, remind them about those generators that we talked about earlier, about using those generators. Do not use those generators indoors. Those generators cannot be used. I know they're small. I know they look like they're just toteable things. They don't make them huge anymore where they're just sitting outside. All generators still have to be used outside. Do not use them in the garage. Let that generator sit outside so that your family can have that 1 or 2 rooms worth of energy, however small your generator is, or whatever capacity that you bought. But remember to take those generators outside. Remind your family members. Some of these family members will buy these generators just to have them as a backup, never read the instructions. And when the event hits, they get nervous, they get scared, they just start plugging stuff in, and they don't realize that it is dangerous. So with that said, we're going to continue to talk about this hurricane. The hurricane, as it comes in, is at 75 miles an hour wind. So we're going to talk about inland also. So we've already talked about the outer parts on the coastal, but we're going to talk about what's happening on the inland part, the inland area. Like It's Mike TV came in here earlier and said he's 30 minutes away from Jacksonville. Those inland areas will be experiencing tropical storm weather. The tropical storm weather can cause flooding. It can cause a surge, and the surges can cause massive flooding. We haven't even begun to talk about the receding water yet. When the water recedes, that is left for later. If I do come back on with the Weather Channel later, but I've already been here for 4 hours. The only reason why I have stayed for this long tonight, I have gotten so many cash apps tonight, and people have told me to keep going. Another warning has just come in. Ann B is now reporting. The weatherman says, stay away from the ocean or rivers. Don't go near the water. Yes, a lot of people think that they know their way around Florida. I've heard stories about Floridians that have been out there for 20 years, 30 years. They think they know the weather. They think they know how these coasts works. And sometimes they are sadly wrong. Stay away from the weather. Stay away from the water's edge. Stay off of that coast. The further inland, the better that you can go. Not saying that you won't be affected, but at least you're not right down there as the storm approaches and as that eye comes in, as the eye of the storm comes in and the rest of it passes through. These people are going to take a beating for the next 3 to 4 hours. Oh, thank you guys. I'm so glad. Some people are out there being crazy, trying to close, trying to be up and close. Right. I reckon. And then sometimes we have these heroes. The heroes, remember, are the ones that are paid to do their jobs. The heroes are the paramedics, the people that are trained and prepared to do their jobs. I do know there are some people that have boats and kind of like that thing. They'll put their dog on a boat and go help rescue people and let their boats drive through these neighborhoods. And hats off to them. God bless their hearts. But if I could deter you on not to do that, let's leave this up to the professionals. They already have the professionals on standby. They have teams that are specifically made for hurricane rescue on standby. These 45 counties have already been called for a state of an emergency. State of emergency means they've got their mother and everybody possible out there that can help, that is going to help. Some of the land is already ripping away. Some of the buildings are actually falling off onto the ocean's edge a little bit. None of them are actually in the water yet, but they are tipped off in the water where the land has actually given away. Those plateaus have actually released their sturdiness, and some of these buildings are already tipped. The emergency trucks are moving in. They've had trees already falling onto homes in Melbourne. Melbourne has experienced some huge surges already from this storm as they get some of that rain, and some of the what happened is these storm surges will come in where the water will come in and then the water will go right back out. Well, all that water that went back out will have to come back in at some point, and that's how they get these surges. The surge is what's chewing up the coastline. The surge is what's destroying the land right now. Those surges are more dangerous than the actual rain itself. The surge, again, guys, is the water that when the rain calms down, the water recedes back into the ocean. But once those wind picks up, all that water that just collected and receded for 5 minutes to 10 will come flooding back onto the land. And that's what causes the most damage. Another thing that causes the most damage are the lingering storms. We have found out that this category 1 is going to be a lingering storm as the winds continue to pick up. Right now, it's 38 miles an hour in Cocoa Beach. Also in Melbourne, it is 38 miles. Kissimmee is reporting 38 miles an hour winds. I mean, there's a place right now that is going to called the Villages. I'm not sure where that is. I'm getting some updates right now. A place called the Villages is starting to experience 50 to 60 miles hour wind. So this storm is coming. It is okay. So Ann B is saying they are telling everyone there's no one available to save you. Please stay away from danger. Right. So with that said, everybody's giving these warnings. Cape Canaveral is about to get hit. That storm is still headed towards north part of Georgia on that coast. It's still headed there. South Carolina will be affected. Savannah will receive some torrential rains from this. Savannah will see some little bit of flooding. They will have some rain, but right now they are worried about buildings collapsing with people in it, because as that earth continues to soften up from that water, and that constant slamming of water on that coast will tear up that coastline, causing buildings to then shift and move. So that is to be expected. We also talked about the tornadoes that are coming through. The tornadoes would begin to kick up throughout the South. That includes me. That includes anybody that lives in the southern states. Those tornadoes, we might see some hail tomorrow. They have not mentioned that. Some areas may experience that, but that's what comes along with it. These hurricanes pick up. I mean, these tornadoes pick up because of that cold weather coming in off of that coast. That Atlantic Ocean is cold. So as that cold weather comes in with that rain, it is going to collide with warm weather here in the South. Those two weathers don't get along. Cold weather and hot weather don't mix. So they then form tornadoes that are life-damaging, life-threatening tornadoes. It affects. So right now, this storm is so big. Normally, hurricanes will affect our weather for a day or two, right? But this storm is so big, they said our weather will be affected for the next 5 days. So expect some of us in the southern states to experience some cold weather, which we're not used to around this time of year. We're not used to that serious dip in the weather. So we're going to be experiencing that. They are more concerned right now about that coastline still breaking up. They are still watching this storm slowly as it comes in. It is a slow beat down type of storm. The first responders have their hands full. Please do not put them at further risk. Exactly. Do not try to go out and save anybody. If you are hunkered in where you were in, it is actually probably too late, if anything, to do anything. I'm sure they're not allowing anybody out on the roads over here. The Vero Beach is about to be impacted, which does go to Florida. That is where Hurricane Kilo is. He is in Orlando. Orlando will be impacted from this storm. Jacksonville will be hit by this storm. Those of you that are 30 minutes away from Jacksonville, you will experience the wrath of this storm. You will experience it. That's right. Carbon monoxide is a silent killer. Exactly. It is a silent killer. That's what's part of about all of these generators and all these things that people use. Do not use them indoors. Nothing like that. The storm is going to go. We're going to get some rain throughout Macon, Georgia, going up to Charlotte, the Charlotte area. We're just going to Macon, Georgia. They're going to get that. That's Georgia. We're going to get that 30 to 35 miles an hour wind there. I am still even an hour or so away from Macon, so I am still safe. I am still going to be safe, but I'm going to experience some rain. See, now you guys are learning where I'm at. I'm in that north part of Georgia. I'm in that sweet spot of Georgia where the weather is perfect for most of the time, where we just get that. We're in a very nice area. We're in a very nice location. They call these the suburb areas where we don't get affected mostly by this stuff, but we will see some rain. We will have some wind gusts, but we are not going to be out there battling or fighting for our lives or anything like that. I'm in a very comfortable area, so we will continue to do Barbie Girl Tina news at this point with the weather, because all of you requested me to stay here, and I don't mind staying here and do this, but at some point I will get offline and I will go, because it says I've been here for 4 hours. It says I've been here for 4 hours, guys. I cannot believe. I would have never guessed in a million years. I promise to God, guys. You guys already know what I'm going to say for the people that know me really well. I would have never guessed in a million years I would be giving a weather update on a YouTube channel. Ever. This would have never crossed my mind. If somebody would have walked up to me and said, you're going to be on YouTube 4 years from now, helping people get through a hurricane storm just by laughing and cutting up and having fun and just kind of keeping people motivated, I would have said, you're out of your freaking mind. So that just goes to show you, okay, we got another update. Fort Pierce, Port St. Lucie, Jupiter. Wow, Jupiter is a very, 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 very nice area in Florida. West Palm is a very nice area. This is where all the, I'm going to go ahead and say it, this is where all the rich and wealthy people live. They're getting hit hard right now. Jupiter, Florida is a very, very high-end area. So all these people, it doesn't matter how wealthy you are, doesn't matter how poor you are going to be impacted. You said you told me, you didn't tell me I was going to be doing the weather. Oh, you're so silly. If I would have ever known this, but I mean, I do keep an eye on the weather, but I can do anything. I'm a one band girl. You know what I'm saying? I can do anything. I could do the report on a freaking bombing or some shit. I can do anything you guys want me to do. I mean, I'm always with you. I pay attention to everything that's going on around me, unless it's just something kind of small. Okay, right now in Martin County, Florida, the water is starting to come off the coast onto the land right now. It's looked like they're seeing it's actually about, the water is at 2 feet right now. It's actually at 2 feet right now coming off the water. St. Augustine, Florida is starting to kick up. St. Augustine is starting to say that the water is starting to pick up. But the water right now is slamming onto the land right now in Martin County right now. Miami is only going to experience up to 20 miles an hour. I know I say only, but that's going to be only because other places are going to get 50 miles an hour wind, getting up to 70. And by this time the storm is inland and is hitting and rocking them, it'll be 90 miles an hour wind. So as it continues to go in, I think tonight now I'm actually probably past my watch hours. I think I'm about a day or two from getting monetized now, but I still have to go through the application. Once I receive my monetization, guys, I still have to go through an application process, right? They need your personal information. They need your taxes. They need who you are. They need your social security number. They need all of that for you to get monetized. So I still have to go through the application process. I've already went through the 2-step verification code. So that lets you know too, also, guys, that I am who I say I am, because I actually had to prove my driver's license with my picture on it to show that I am this person behind this YouTube account. So when you get monetized, You have to prove to YouTube who you are. So a lot of people keep telling me not to reveal myself and show my real face, but my picture is up here. I might reveal myself and show everybody that I'm real 1 or 2 times, and I might just stay on the screen. But everybody that knows how YouTube works will know that Barbie actually did reveal herself to the YouTube people, because that's part of the two-step verification. They want your information. They need your social security number. They need to know your tax information. They need to know all of that before you can start being monetized on YouTube. So far we have proven that I'm real. So far we've proven that Lake Worth is about to be hit around 9 a.m. in the morning. So those of you that know that area, Lake Worth is going to be getting hit. That is still on the east side of Florida. But even when I get monetized, guys, I still have to go put my application in and wait for that to go through. So we may have already, I only needed 1,000 more hours, I think is what I needed. I got 3,000 hours. You need 4,000 hours. So I'm probably going to get that 1,000 before the week is out. But even with that said, they're still going to verify me. I've already gone through the two-step verification. Now I have to finish the application process as the storm continues to move forward. So even if it was just not about me being monetized. This is just about because you guys wanted me to be here. Barbie, you definitely get your watch right. Exactly. So and B, I had 3,000 watch hours, but they want me to get to 4,000. So I think with last night's show and then me doing this one, I think by the end of this week I'll get it. But then I have to go through an application process where I have to prove that it's me and all this other stuff. Look at Mr. Goodbar. Look at Mr. Goodbar. So yes, okay, Cocoa Beach right now is getting 46 miles an hour wind as we speak. If y'all can just imagine what that's like, that is very, very scary. I couldn't even imagine that. I've never experienced a hurricane weather or anything like that. I've never been in a situation. The only thing that I've ever been in was we had a freeze warning where ice freezed over the trees and freezed over stuff in our area. That's the only thing I've experienced. And with that, girl, I didn't sit through no power outage. I promise you that, honey. I got up, girl, and I went to go get pampered. Okay. But anywho, as we continue to track the weather, guys, all right, Nicole is starting to near landfall. We've been here this long to where she is starting to approach landfall. The coastline is getting torn up as we speak. This storm is moving slow, which is the bad part. That's the bad part. That's moving slow. Over the next 6 hours, they have tracked this storm to hover over the top of Florida, partly into South Carolina, partly into Georgia. It will be hovering over the next 6 hours. The main impact will start at 4 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast side time. For the West Coast side, that'll be 3 hours behind. Midwest, you'll be an hour or two behind. But for right now, we're keeping up on the East Coast time since they're the ones that are going through this. So we're saying their timing at 4 a.m. Their timing is what it is where they will be impacted the most by this storm. I will definitely be asleep. I will definitely be asleep. Okay. Just saying, so I'm really concerned about my young niece in Jacksonville. Yes, please, guys, send text messages. Check on them. They may have already powered down their phones for the night, though, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. Some of your family may have already powered down their phones, probably because of the simple fact if they lose power, they need to save as much power as they can on their phones. So they may not respond, or maybe their signals may be out. So just bear with them, be patient. I already got messages from like 10 different people, saying they were powering down their phones for the night because they wanted to preserve their batteries just in case the power goes out. If you guys have family members, continue to pray for them. Let's keep Hurricane Kilo and his daughters in our prayers right now. Hurricane Kilo is going to be hit with this. Remember, it was supposed to just be the coast. Orlando is on the coast, but Orlando is really, really big. So I think where Hurricane Kilo is at is in the inner part of Orlando. He was not actually on the coast, but that he now is. Okay, so they call it the water rescuers, but those are the ones that are coming in. But Hurricane Kilo has said that he was worried and concerned. That was 2 hours ago. He said he was going to check back in with us, but I knew that he was going to power down that phone at some point. I knew that he was going to hunker in and save his energy on his phone just in case if the power goes out, so that he can have that device for emergency use. As a lot of family members and other people that you may have that's living, in Fayetteville. You may have family that's living in Palm Beach. You may have family that is living off of St. Lucie. If you do happen to have some of your wealthy family members that are off where Jupiter is and where West Palm is, so it doesn't matter how wealthy you are or how poor you are going to be hit with this storm tonight. I've never really heard of Jupiter being hit with a storm like this. I'm actually surprised because normally Jupiter misses all of the stuff, but Jupiter will be hit by the storm. West Palm will be hit. There is expecting tornadoes to be kicked up throughout the South with these storms. As we continue to keep our eye on the storm, it'll come in through the top, little bit of tippy top of Miami and start going right into Orlando, giving Orlando its most powerful punch that they probably have seen in years. So I think Orlando might be making a record breaking situation tonight with Orlando. They may have some record breaking things happening in Orlando. I don't think I've ever seen a storm come right off the Atlantic Ocean and go right for Orlando. I don't think I've ever seen that. So Orlando being one of the main places that I visit when I do go to Florida, me sitting here being very shocked and surprised that is happening. They do normally have treacherous rain in Orlando, and they call that I think they call it the tsunami season. Basically, it doesn't have tsunamis come, but it just rains so much. They just call it a tsunami because it just rains. I've experienced that before, but I don't think I've ever seen this happening like this to Orlando. So we may find out there's some record breaking things that have happened with Orlando tonight as they continue to be nervous and watchful around the clock as this storm approaches. I know I turned this channel into a quick little weather channel. There's Hurricane Kilo TV. He is in here. He is out there experiencing this storm as it is his. We have learned the severity of this storm right now. We are now learning how bad things are. We were cutting up earlier and having fun and laughing, but we are now learning that this storm is ripping up the coast, that it is tearing up. Some buildings are collapsing, trees are falling, places are getting flooded out. Orlando is going to be affected by this storm. Jacksonville will be affected by this storm. Tampa will get a lot of this rain from this storm. But the main part of the people that will be feeling the brunt of this is going to be Cocoa Beach, West Palm area. Savannah will feel some of that rain. Charlotte is going to get a lot of rain from the hurricane. Uh, uh, Tallahassee, Tennessee. I know we haven't talked that much about that area, but they will be getting a lot of rain from this. They will be experiencing maybe some light flooding. They have talked about some tornadoes picking up. We talked about why that was happening. We talked about that warm weather crashing into that cold weather that is coming off of the coast that is going to be hitting. So that causes the tornadoes to kick up. So that water right now coming off of that coast is very cold. So Florida is going to experience some cold weather going into tonight and tomorrow, which is kind of not typical. Okay, Hurricane Kilo TV is reporting winds in Orlando have picked up from 22 to 22 miles an hour in the past 2 hours. So that tells you how quickly this storm is starting to pick up. Yes, it is a slow moving storm, but it also is starting to move quickly across the land as it begins to cover most of Florida. Some of these places aren't used to this much banter and this much of a banging from a storm. So with that said, those 22 miles an hour wind will go into 45 miles an hour wind. It'll eventually turn into 70 miles an hour. And the ultimate on that coastline, when when it hits landfall close to 4 a.m. in the morning as it approaches the eye, it will get up to 90 miles an hour wind over there. So keeping everyone in mind, I hope everyone came inland off the coast because that storm surge is serious. That's right. We talked about that storm surge before Hurricane Kilo got here. We talked about that surge. Those surges is what makes these storms dangerous. And as Ann B mentioned earlier, the lingering storm is what makes it dangerous. But we want to talk about that surge. The surge is what takes lives. The reason why surge takes lives because it is quick and it's fast moving. We're talking about water moving in at a fast rate, water that is being sucked in and sucked out. So you have water that is being sucked in for a total of 2 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden that water comes rushing back in, which gives people no time to prepare or to get out with their cars or anything like that. The surge is what causes the most damage. The surge is what will lift homes off of the soil, that will cause the plateau to soften and move underneath there. That is going to cause it. This is going to cause a huge disturbance in this ocean and on this land. Tampa is will be hit by this tonight, but it is on the west side. I do understand that. I know I keep mentioning the east side, the east coast part of Florida, but as that eye of the storm comes through and the rest of it passes through, Tampa will get those rains. Tampa will see that. Winds in Orlando picked up from 22 to 22 miles an hour. So just remember that. And I'm sure we'll be offline by then, but eventually those winds will pick up more. And eventually, this is Barbie. Are you trying to be the Fox 5 weather woman? This is Barbie girl Tina, temporarily news weather. And everybody said they enjoyed this so much tonight. A lot of people have sent. I think, guys, I've made. I'm not going to gloat, but I've had so many cash apps tonight. The dollar amounts have been huge, with people saying, thank you for doing this. I never guessed in a million years. I just thought it'd be cute to have a hurricane party and talk about the hurricane. I never knew that people would be so interested in this, but I definitely would do this again. I enjoy. So, right now we've got 36 miles an hour winds at Cocoa Beach right now as we speak. The winds are kicking up. It is 36 miles an hour winds coming in on Cocoa Beach. Someone came in earlier and asked what would be the worst hit area. From me, I'm not trying to get ahead ahead. What do you call it? The cart before the horse? But I think Cocoa Beach is going to take the worst beating out of all of this. I think Cocoa Beach is going to be slammed and rocked by 5 a.m. By the time 5 a.m. rolls around, I am very scared to wake up and to see what's happening. I know Vero Beach is going to be touched greatly by the storm. Um, Amby is reporting back in with us. She said the storm surge warnings for areas including Jacksonville, St. Augustine, and Green Coral Cove. So all of you that know those areas or know people, and also we've heard about Lakeland before. We've heard about all these people, Port Cavernous, Patrick, all these areas. We've heard about this before. And it says prepare for trees down, heavy winds, and power outage. Exactly. Over 23,000 people are without power right now. They're expecting 20 million people to be affected by this. So by the time that you wake up tomorrow, I think we'll have millions without power tomorrow. As we have already heard, some people have already powered down their phones tonight to preserve energy. We have Hurricane Kilo TV reporting again. The winds are climbing, just went up to 22 to 24 miles an hour. It is going to be a rough morning. Exactly. As they continue to hunker down, as they continue to close in and stay tight and snuggle within their homes, as they are battling this storm. Cocoa Beach is starting to pick up winds. Cocoa Beach is at 50 miles an hour now. We went from 36 miles an hour. Now Cocoa Beach is now reporting 50 miles an hour winds. This storm is starting to get closer. We were talking about this storm hours ago. We are watching it in real time as it is slowly moving in off of that coast. As we talked about that coast earlier, that coast is being damaged right now. Some of that land is being ripped away as we speak. They already have buildings that are collapsing right now, and the hurricane has not even hit land yet. So we talked about that earlier. we went over that. We talked about how all of that works with me doing it in the layman terms. I do know all of the terms for all of this, but I'm keeping it in layman terms so that you guys can understand it. I don't want to be like I'm actually a real weather chat. I don't want that. I just came over here for us to have some fun and get caught up, but I never knew it was going to develop into something this bad. We knew it was going to be bad, but when I start hearing about buildings collapsing and about the rescue water teams coming out, that's what made me start to worry. That's when they started saying that the coast is starting to break off, the edges waters of those coasts is starting to break off. Then I started getting a little bit more worried and thought, let me sit here a little bit longer. I was supposed to stay here till 1 a.m., but I have gotten cash apps from people keeping me motivated and told me to keep going. So I have been getting generous cash apps with people telling me to keep going. We have a update from Ann B. She said the current update is worse conditions expected at Cocoa Beach. I think we were just talking about that. Palm Bay, Daytona Beach, and even Orlando. I knew we had a sense of wondering about Orlando tonight. Remember early on, if you guys were here with us 2 or 3 hours ago, we told you we were worrying about Orlando because we actually had someone that lives in Orlando that reported in with us tonight, seeing they were actually getting worried. So that's when we started to worry, mind you. That is when we started to worry. We also said, wow, wait a minute. So we were laughing, cutting up. We were still giving the updates, but we were, having fun. We were doing the hurricane party. But when we heard that they were worrying, we actually started worrying. So with that said, Cocoa Beach, I'm imagining is the one that's going to be hit the hardest. I don't know who I estimated that was going to be hit hardest. I don't even remember what I said earlier. I think I was saying, somebody was saying, who do you think is going to be hit? Did I say Cocoa Beach? I'm not sure if I said Cocoa Beach. Look at Miss Tari. She said, I've learned so much about a storm. Greatest weather workshop. Exactly. Teaching everybody, especially how those generators work. If you guys have just walked in and you know a family member that has purchased a pickup grab me type of generator, they have making these generators smaller nowadays for people to be able to have, because the weather has changed so much in the recent 20 years that have gone on. These things aren't big and bulky anymore. Remember, do not use your generators indoors, even in a garage. You cannot use your generator in a enclosed garage. That generator must be outside. I know it's smaller. I know you might get worried and say it's going to get damaged or float away, but that generator must be outside. So if you guys have family members that are experiencing this storm, ask them if they bought a generator. If they said they did, remind them to read the instructions on how these generators work. Sometimes we get very nervous. We can get that anxiety that kicks in. We can get into that mode where we just start plugging things in and not thinking fully. Exactly is what we are doing, and don't even realize that there is some deaths that can result from that. I don't really want to talk about that or say the death word on this channel, because that's what we definitely do not want. We don't want to bring or breathe life or death or any of that stuff. We want to breathe life. We don't want to breathe death. Like we said, even though we don't get along with some of these people that are in these areas, we don't wish any harm or death to come onto them. I know in these sectors we fight with these people every day, but I have temporarily turned this channel into a weather channel just to keep everybody updated and having fun. And we were having fun a couple hours ago, but we've actually gotten serious the past 2 hours. I would say we've actually gotten serious. We have not really laughed or joked over here, because this isn't your typical hurricane. John McNeary just spoiled me again. He sent me another cash app. Thank you, John McNeary. He has been spoiling me all night long. I'm just sitting here blushing. He has been spoiling me, giving me cash apps here and there. He's just keeping me motivated. Thank you so much for that, John. As we continue to keep an eye on this storm, I still cannot believe that when this storm approaches land, it'll be at 75 miles an hour and at the top speed of 90 miles an hour. People are already saying they have lost power. We have over 23,000 people without power right now. They're expecting 20 million people to be affected. 20 million. So not 20,000, 20 million people to be affected by the storm. 23,000 without power so far. People already, 45 counties in Florida already at a state of emergency. They have already told mandatory evacuations for the coastline. You have some people that want to fight it out and weather through the storm. Please use your judgment on this one. Get further into land if you need to. Hurricane Kilo has just said 3 to 6 feet storm surge on the East Coast. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. My God, my God. Wow. Now this is, man, now this is what, when I start to get really worried. I might be signing off here at some point. I think I'm at 4 hours and 40 minutes. When I get to the 5 hour mark, I think I'm going to sign off. I think that right there is troubled me. 3 to 6 feet storm surge on the east coast of Florida. That is something I definitely don't want to think about for them. I'm really going to be scared and I'm really going to be worried. Even though I don't have anybody on the East Coast, I do have family that lives in Fayetteville. So that, with that said, I mean, they're just going to get hit with some of the flooding and stuff. But this is for the coastal people. This is people that live off the coast. So I do have a family member that lives near Myrtle Beach. So I am concerned, but this person is like a second cousin. I am concerned though, and they are older. They do live in the Myrtle Beach area. They live right there. So I'm starting to really worry. I do know Myrtle Beach is going to be hit. So that worries me. But just seeing that 3 to 6 feet surge now, I think that is right there, is maybe has done that for me, guys. I think that's done it for me. Okay, now they are reporting 38,000 people without power. 38,000 people without power. 45 Florida counties have been issued a state of emergency. I'm still troubled at seeing that right there, that 3 to 6 feet storm surge on the east coast of Florida. Wow, 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 wow. That really gets me. That really just actually just starts to make my heart just break right now for those people. It really is breaking my heart now. I don't even know if I can go on because I'm really starting to get really sad. But I'm gonna go another 17 minutes because I did promise I would stay here. I've been here over 4 hours as we go into the keeping updated on the storm. They have now reported that over 38,000 people are without power. So imagining that's what we were talking about 2 or 3 hours ago, guys. We were talking about 2 or 3 hours ago about people powering down their phones, right? Because they knew they were going to have an power outage. They knew what they were getting ready to go through. Some of these people do have backup batteries. They do have the thing where you can plug your phone in another resource. It looks like Hurricane Kilo may be having that happen so that he's able to dip in and dip out with us tonight to kind of keep us updated what's going on. So I'm definitely praying for Hurricane Kilo and his daughters tonight. The coastline is starting to rip apart. Buildings are starting to loosen up off the ground right now. Buildings are loosening up. They are worried about that surge. That surge is what is the most damaging thing. You can have lots and lots of rain, but people can get through lots of rain, but it's those surges is what gets people in trouble as far as death or damaging situations. It is that surge that is the wipeout moment. The surge means when the water comes rushing back in off of that coast. So when the water waves are crashing up and everything starts to flood in, some of that water gets sucked back into the ocean, right? And sometimes it'll sit there, depending on where this hurricane is rotating. It'll allow the water to sit there and spin for a minute, and then when it releases all that water back onto land, causing that quick flood, that quick surge. Pompano Beach right now is saying that the surf is starting to show up to 2 to 3 feet. Some of that surf is starting to come off of the land, onto the part of the beach where the sand is. So all of Florida is being Sarasota, Florida will be affected. Fort Myers, even though these are the West Coast areas, they still will be affected by the storm. They will not be hit as bad, but they will get some of that rain. Spring Hill area, you know, going all the way up to Cocoa Key area, they will be getting some terrible, terrible rain. They will be getting a beat down. The high water rescuers are out there ready to respond. Of course, they're not going to go out there and start saving people and things like that, but they do have people ready to rescue people in the end. Also, too, I know that some people don't know this, but also pray for the Bahamas area. If you guys are just tuning in, they're talking about a tropical storm. We're talking about a hurricane. We're talking about all of these things that are coming into play. Even though that hurricane is not hitting the Bahamas will still be affected with that tropical storm effect as it continues to go into the night. Some of that rain will land on the Bahamas area, probably with some flooding, and they will probably have some things. So they will be affected at some point. The southern states will be affected in the following days. They have already reported that southern states will be affected in the following days. Okay, Hurricane Kilo TV is reporting in with us. The eye is coming to shore close to Indian and the Volusia County. Okay, so he's letting you guys know, those of you that know that area, the eye of the hurricane is 42.9. Wow, wow, wow. So there's going to be a brief moment of where they will not feel any rain or anything for up to 42.9 miles. The eye of that storm means the calming center area. That means how big this hurricane is. The eye is the center of that storm, right? The eye is the center of that storm where everything will go silent and calm down for a little while. Some people that are new to the area will think the storm is over and attempt to drive their cars and to do things. But then, yes, the rest of that back end storm will be coming in after that eye passes through. After he said 42.9 miles wide, is this probably, like I said, I think they're going to have some record breaking situations tonight, because me personally, I don't think I've ever heard of a 42.9 mile wide eye. That eye is the center of the storm. That is that calming moment where the rain slow down, things get quiet. Some new people that are new to hurricanes, they think they can get out in their cars and say, oh my God, I got to get out of here. That part of that storm was so bad. Now it's time for me to get out of here, go to Scott's house up the street or whoever. They think they can get into their cars, and then the rest of that storm comes colliding in, and the surges start coming. All those things come into play, and it can be very dangerous. We have another update from Ann B. Update: the flooding is coming for Coral Springs, Miami, Jensen Beach, Daytona Beach have already gotten over 4 to 6 inches of rain. Wow. So now we've got another update from Hurricane Kilo TV. Reports of people walking their dogs and riding their bikes. Floridians are different. Right. That's what we talked about earlier. We talked about Floridians thinking that they are comfortable knowing their weather. There's some Floridians that have been there for 20 years and they think they know this Florida weather. They feel calm enough to stay. They feel like they can hunker down. But sometimes these storms can surprise us with just a little bit of a wind change. These storms can become surprising. So you have people out walking their dogs at the last minute before the bigger part of the storm come in, riding their bikes before the bigger storm comes in. Some of these people feel like, let me get out and do something instead of sitting here worrying myself to death. So I'm not going to beat down on these Floridians. I'm not going to tear them down. I'm just going to sit up there and say, we're not Florida. We don't know what it's like to be there. Maybe that's their moment before they know they're going to go without power for a day or two, knowing that they're going to be depressed or whatever, trying to figure out how to get the things that they need and how to do everything. So we're not going to judge. We can laugh it off and everything, but I don't really think we judge them from that, because maybe that's just their outlet. Get those dogs out there, get them walking a little bit, because they know maybe for the next 4 or 5 hours, they may not be able to come outside. It might be flooded. Who knows what they're thinking? There's some people that are new to the area. There's some people that think they know their weather, and these things happen. It is what it is. Everyone's entitled to, it's their judgment. They're entitled to do what they want. But as the night continues on, as we continue, okay, so some projections have the storm hitting the Gulf Coast of Florida. So this will be statewide for Florida. This will be statewide as far as that rain goes, as far as that flooding goes. It will be statewide. It will be affected all throughout Florida. South Carolina is going. They said that storm, for the most part, is heading towards that coast of Georgia right now as we speak. I'm sure that Georgia will be starting to kick up within the sense of off that coast in the sense of like 30 minutes. I'm sure my area, since I'm about 4 or 5 hours out, I'm sure I'll be getting rain from this storm about noon tomorrow, maybe around 1 o'clock. We will start to experience some of this stuff. Right now, Cocoa Beach is right at 49 miles an hour winds, 36 to 46 miles an hour winds off of Cocoa Beach right now, as Hurricane Nicole continues to come in. Hurricane Nicole seems to be maybe wanting to break some records tonight. We'll see as it keeps going. Okay, right now we have update from Ann B. The flooding is coming through. Okay, yes, we already read that update. We already got through there. So yes, as we continue, guys, to bring forward the information, I've got about 8 more minutes. I've got about 8. The next advisory for the Hurricane Nicole will be at 4 a.m. Eastern time. So those of you that want that category, to find out when that category will change, because right now, as we can see, we know a lot about the weather, but then there's a lot they do not know about the weather. We are waiting for updates. What happens when they give these updates by the hour or by 2 hour mark? That means they just don't know what to tell us. They do not know how these things are actually going to develop. So when around at 4 o'clock in the morning, they're going to let us know at 4 a.m. Eastern time. They're going to let us know what category that this storm is going to be. They've already estimated at category 1, the inland areas. They have estimated it's going to be a tropical storm for us. 45 counties already in a state of an emergency. Flooding is already happening. Some areas are reporting up to 6 inches of water. The first responders, yes, the first responders do have the harder part of the job. Exactly. My Florida. Oh, I didn't know you had people in Florida. My Floridian family, please stay safe. So I'm so glad that you guys there. Thank you, Miss Highly Favored, for being here with us tonight. I have been here, Miss Highly Favored, for 5 hours because with the weather part, because people have been sending me cash apps and told me to keep going. So I stayed here all night long, guys, doing this hurricane watch party because I was motivated. People told me to keep doing it. I have received very generous cash apps tonight. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys are doing on this channel, working with me. Ann B is reporting that one reporter said it's pretty calm at Vero Beach for at least right now. Exactly. They will be impacted. I think Cocoa Beach will be the hardest to be hit. The upper states around the New York and all those areas, you guys will experience some of this rain, in the next day or two that's coming from this hurricane. The Charleston area, you will get the bigger, thicker part of this rain, this pour down that is happening. So all of you guys that are in the lower state areas in the South, as we continue to keep an eye on this storm, as we can continue, Melbourne is reporting trees falling. That is right off the coast. Melbourne is reporting trees falling on homes. That is right off the coast. And this storm, listen to me really close. If they are already reporting trees falling on homes, if they are already reporting trees falling on homes, imagine when it makes landfall. So please, before you guys all go to bed, put your hands together just for a minute or two. Send out a prayer for all of these people that are on the East Coast that are getting ready to get this beat down for the next 3 hours. And I do say beat down in a way as far as the rain beating down on the land. So yes, with that said, I just received another cash app. Thank you so much. I didn't get a chance to see the name, but thank you so much who just sent that cash app. Thank you. I was actually just finish the sentence. I didn't see Wayne Eccentric is here. Wayne Eccentric is in Europe, I think. But Wayne Eccentric, I've been here all night for everybody as the storm is approaching in the United States off the East Coast where the Atlantic Ocean is. I turned this into a temporary weather channel. Yes, Wayne Eccentric, Barbie girl weather. Barbie girl weather for right now. But I've been here at Wayne Century for 4 hours. People have been sending me cash apps to tell me to keep going. So I have been reporting live about this hurricane that's probably, I don't even want to say hurricane of the century at this point because I hope it's not. I hope it's not like that. We will get an update at 4 in the morning Eastern time. Those of you that are weather watchers, wait for that update around 4 a.m. They will update us what this is going to, which category. Right now, we're at a category 1 tropical storm for the rest of the inland area. You guys pray for Mike TV, pray for Hurricane TV. These guys came in here tonight and said that they were experiencing, the onset of this storm. Oh, Hurricane Kilo, that's gonna make me cry. That is gonna literally make me cry. I can't. That is gonna make me cry. Jeez. You guys are gonna make me freaking cry. God, y'all giving this forecast so good. I'm scared the storm is right here. Now you're making me laugh. She said this. I feel like the storm is right here by my front door. God damn. And she goes outside to sun and flowers in the morning. She's like, but she said she feel like it's right at her door. Shit. Okay, Ann B said, Barbie girl Tina Matrix doing a public service. Thank you, Barbie. I want to work for you. Exactly. Ann B, you know it. You know I want you to be here. I think Hurricane Kilo TV and Ann B has been keeping me updated. John McNeary has kept me motivated. You guys have kept me motivated with all the, I'm telling you, I can't even begin to tell you guys how many cash apps I got tonight for just doing all this. This is just crazy to me right now. But I just thought we were going to have a quick little hurricane party because I knew that the Floridians usually throw parties when hurricanes like this come. So I thought, why don't we have a cute little online hurricane party, talk about the hurricane, have some laughs. We all were laughing and goofing off for the first good couple of hours. But I think Hurricane Kilo came in 2 or 3 hours ago and used the words worried. And I think that began to change the tune for all of us as we begin to get worried. And then as the news began to accelerate and we realized that some of the buildings off of the coast were starting to tip a little bit. And as we know, started to find out as the coast started breaking up, I think we all got serious and realized this is not necessarily funny. Thank you again for the cash app, Wayne. Wayne just sent me a cash app. Thank you, Wayne. He's all the way from Europe. Thank you so much. He's not even experiencing the storm here in the United States, but he supports me. He's from another sector. I know so many people from different sectors. Thank you so much for supporting me. We got Magruder went in here at the last minute. Magruder, I've been here for almost 5 hours. Can you believe it, Magruder? I temporarily turned my channel into a hurricane channel just to have a little laugh. I've just received another cash app. Thank you so much, Ann B. Thank you so much as we are approaching in our closeout moment. Thank you guys so much. Magruder, we were here for a couple of hours laughing and having fun. For the Floridians, we were partying with them, but then it got really serious as we realized how bad this storm really is. If you guys have people on the East Coast, family members, send them a text message. If you guys want to listen to this again, just to get you through the storm, you can hit rewind or replay. Or if you want someone else to listen to it, you can. If not, it is, we've been here for 5 hours graciously. So you were here earlier. Okay, good. Lovey Star Beating is checking back in with us. Lovey Star Beating, so many people supported me and told me to keep going. I received tons of cash apps tonight. We turned it into a temporary weather station. We were having fun a couple of hours ago making and cracking jokes, but then we realized how really serious this hurricane is. So with that said, you guys continue to pray for the people on the East Coast. Queen's Truth is okay. She said she's going to get some of this rain, but the storm is going to curve around her. She will not be in the eye of the storm. But we do have some members or people that we know and love that are close to us, like It's Mike TV. We've got Hurricane Kilo TV that are going to be in the eyes of the storm tonight around 4 a.m. Continue to keep them in your hearts if you have their DMs. But if they disappear for a while, don't worry. Maybe they've powered down their phones to save energy as the power is going out. So far, 23,000 people without power, 20 million people to be affected by the storm. Also, they spoke of tornadoes coming in through on the south area. We talked about all of that. And thank you, Magruder. Thank you. You said, great job, Barbie. You were awesome. Thank you all. You said, what did I miss? And Sis never showed up. Okay, yes, he never messaged me back. I almost feel like he's going to be in the eye of the storm for some reason. I hope Sis is okay. Maybe he has some family members that are on the East Coast and he had an emergency situation. I know he normally goes live on Wednesdays. He did not go live. I think he will tell all of this the reason why. Uncle L, I went through 5 hours of doing the hurricane weather channel. In the beginning, we were partying and having a hurricane party over here for about 2 or 3 hours. Then we got really serious as the weather began to get worse. It is still at a category 1. They will be updating us at 4 a.m. in the morning if this category is going to kick up to the upper category, if it's going to go up. But they said this storm will get worse before it gets better. So while you were asleep, Uncle L, we turned this into a weather channel. Yes, this is Hurricane Nicole. Look at Wayne Eccentric from Europe watching out for us. He knows that this hurricane is named Nicole. He is keeping an eye for us. He loves us. He's over in a different sector supporting people in the United States. So with that said, Omega's to take a break. I'm not taking a break. I'm actually getting offline. I'm not going to take a break. I'm getting ready to get offline. And I'm glad that I was here for everybody. And I'm so glad that everybody showed up. And I cannot believe all the cash donations. I cannot believe it. And yes, as Nicole continues to come in, we'll soon make landfall within the next hour, going all the way into 4 a.m. in the morning. 4 a.m. is when the finalization of it finally hitting. It is a slow, lingering hurricane that will linger for a while, causing mass floodings. If things really, really change by the time I, come back online tomorrow, we can do another weather with just the update of the damages and the things that happen and what people are experiencing. I can go live again about that if you want me to. Sometimes people don't really want to talk about all the damages and what they're going through, but we can probably talk about it. If not, I definitely will see you guys again soon in these YouTube streets. I love you all. Thank you for all the cash apps. Thank you for all the support. I am almost monetized, guys. We will talk. My dear friend G is still rocking with us. You guys know I sat here for 5 hours. I had you on my TV the whole time. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, we did have some laugh moments and we did have some fun. But then we got serious as we realized some of our friends are in a state of emergency tonight. The East Coast is on a state of an emergency. 45 counties have already been put in a state of emergency. That storm is going to hit and come up through parts of Tampa, all the way up to Tallahassee, through Macon, Georgia, all the way up through Charlotte. So they were going to be getting hit with that torrential rain. But the eye of the storm is going to be passing through Cocoa Beach, Orlando, Florida, I think Port St. Lucia, Cape Canaveral, Melbourne is going to get hit really hard. So, okay, the wind is sideways at Brevard County. It looks like the streets are going to be pressure washed. That's how powerful the winds are. Oh my goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Hurricane Kilo is in Florida. He actually reported earlier that the water was going to get up to 3 to 6 feet, guys. 3 to 6 feet waves coming in off of this ocean. So everybody, love you guys so much. You're welcome, Hurricane Kilo. I will definitely be safety over where everybody is and sprinkles of prosperity and you and us. Thank you, Miss Torrid. And yes, Sis with the ridge is here. Sis, we were waiting for you to go live all night. I've been live for 5 hours reporting about this hurricane as it is approaching on the East Coast. Sis, I have temporarily turned my channel into a weather channel for tonight. We had a hurricane party over here for about 2 to 3 hours. Then we got serious as we realized this storm is getting serious. Cocoa Beach is still reporting 49 miles an hour winds. That is at a constant pace. The storm is at a category 1, approaching into a worse storm. They said the storm will get worse before it gets better. So there is no slowing down of this storm. We were looking for Sis to go live all night long. He never did, but that's okay. We'll find out why. We were all worried about Sis. A lot of counties have already claimed state of emergency. Uh, Queen's Truth is safe. She is not the part of Florida she is in. She is safe. Okay, we've got Cocoa Beach that is going to be impacted. We have Hurricane Kilo's area where he is. Orlando's going to be impacted. I think we're going to have some record breakers tonight, as we are now finding out before it has even hit. The coastal area is being torn up as we speak. There are some buildings already collapsing in Melbourne. They already have trees falling. The storm has not even gotten to the stage, so to speak. It has not even hit the stage, and we already have 23,000 people without power. It is expected up to 20 million people to be affected by this storm as we approach the night and go into 5 a.m. in the morning. 15 to 20 million people will be affected. I am in a safe area in Georgia. I am nowhere near the coast. I am 5 hours away, probably about from where Brunswick area is, where all the dangerous things are going to be happening. I am well away from there, but we did get some slight rain. We do have wind picking up. I do have some of that coming in right now. In the next couple of days, the weather here is going to make a big difference as far as temperature here. We are going to be experiencing some cold weather. That is because through the what we talked about earlier, between the areas where that warm weather meets and that cold weather meets, the weather that changes the weather, which means we might see some tornadoes in the south. We were talking about those Appalachian Mountains earlier, right? That Appalachian Mountains affects the weathers for a lot of the southern states. So when that weather intermingles in those Appalachian Mountains with that cold front coming in, mixing in with that warm weather that we've had here in the south, that is what's going to come. Some of the overnight tornadoes or some of these early morning tornadoes may hit the south area. As you guys continue to watch the news, the hurricane will start at, once it touches land, it will start at 75 miles an hour and is calculated to be up to 90 miles an hour. So we are definitely hoping everybody is hunkered in. Right, winds are at 75. Right, exactly. So as they're reporting all around, we've had Ann B. We've had Ann B helping with the news all night. We've had Hurricane Kilo reporting all night long with us in and out. There was a time for a while that we lost him for a little while. I think he was worried about his family, as he told us he was worried 3 hours ago. So we are experiencing a category 1 storm coming in off the East Coast. Some areas will be experiencing the tropical storms. We talked about all of that earlier. If you guys missed anything about the generators, you can rewind. If not, that's great. We've stayed as long as we can tonight. We've been here as long as we can tonight. We are just a little bit over 5 hours. And the only reason why I went this long was the request of everyone for me to stay on and keeping and continuing up with the just hearing the weather in a different way, more than the layman's term, and for everybody to understand, and just kind of in a fun way, where we had a fun little quick little party, because Floridians do party when hurricanes come in. But I think though some of the Floridians are getting actually serious. Some of them are getting serious. Some of them are still out walking their dogs and doing things before the storm actually hits. Some areas may have not been touched with the rainfall yet, but some areas are already reporting 6 inches of rain. Some of the stop signs are starting to bend over from so much of the wind impacting on those signs. The coastal is tearing up. People are reporting that trees are falling. People have been reporting that some of the businesses and the houses on the coast are starting to tip and starting to move. So one of the dangers that they're worried about right now is buildings collapsing. They have already made a mandatory evacuation for the coast of Georgia, for the coast of South Carolina, for the coast of Florida on the East Coast. Yes, the West will be affected with a heavy downpour, some winds, but the East Coast is going to get most of this beat down. So as you guys continue to watch throughout the night, I will be back whenever, if things change or something happens crazy. Tomorrow, I'm sure no one wants to hear live about all the damages unless you guys email me or whatever, or message me on Instagram. It's up to you guys. But I did this for you guys, and I'm so glad so many people came in tonight and showed love. And I was glad I was able to do this. And guys, hit that like button on the way out. Subscribe. And we did talk about a snowstorm, a snowstorm in the near future. Somehow I was talking about a snowstorm. So if a snowstorm come up, we will be reporting on that too. We'll just go ahead and do it. We'll have fun with it, and just here it is. Okay, right now, Hurricane Kilo said the trees in this complex right now look like twigs, the way they were moving back and forth. And I'm not even on the coast. We talked about that earlier. We mentioned the fact that he was in Orlando, but not on the coast of Orlando, and he was getting worried. Now, that same person that reported us 3 hours ago that he was worried about those wind gusts, worried about how things were starting to look grim outside, he is now reporting he is not on the coast. He is in the inner part of Orlando, right in the middle, but the trees look like twigs, the way they are moving around back and forth, and he's not even on the coast. That is to tell you what is to come in the next couple of hours. This storm is approaching. It is now 3 a.m. in the morning on the East Coast. That storm is expected to fully land within the next hour. The Cocoa Beach winds are up to 36 miles an hour. Those winds are saying to get up to 70 miles and perhaps all the way to 90 miles an hour. Expect great damages. Expect the next 5 days for the weather to be changed throughout the South because of this storm. The storm is so big. I think Hurricane Kilo mentioned earlier that the eye of the storm, those of you that are just checking in real quick, the eye of that storm is 42.9 miles wide. 42.9 miles wide. That is how big that eye of the storm is. So that gives you an idea of what we're dealing with here. So the center of that storm is 42.9 miles wide. That's why this, I think, is expected to may break some records along. I think Cocoa Beach is going to have some record-breaking things. I'm imagining Daytona Beach is going to get a huge beat down. I think Melbourne is going to go through some destruction tonight. If I'm wrong, earlier somebody told me to estimate what I think was going to get the most damages. I think I said Beach, but I think Melbourne is going to be right up there, running neck and neck with Cocoa Beach with the damages. Melbourne is taking a 50-mile-an-hour beating right now. 50 miles an hour wind is hitting Melbourne really, really bad right now. So it's almost like Cocoa Beach and Melbourne is running neck and neck with what the most that's going to happen. So as you guys continue to watch into the night, okay, so Hurricane Kilo just said the eye is expected to make landfall in the next couple of hours. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. So as we all are sitting here wild, the waters is expect to get up to 5 feet coming in off of that coast. It's at a 5 feet right now, 3 to 5 feet coming in off the coast right now. So you know it's going to get a little bit bigger than that. And then they got that surge to worry about. That surge is what we're worried about. So guys, keep updated. If you guys want to go to sleep, at least you guys have been updated. So those of you that are not in the storm, I'm glad that you guys hung in here with me. And it says the landfall is imminent. The landfall will be happening. So there is no turning around for this storm. Sometimes these hurricanes fizzle out. Sometimes they calm down. But right now they are reporting that it is imminent, that it is not going to calm down. It is not going to lose its ability to wreak and damage as it's proposed. The rain is starting to fall harder in Cocoa Beach right now. They are having bigger and bigger droplets come down. The winds are starting to pick up. They are starting the beating as we are going into 3 o'clock in the night. We are Eastern time over here. I will be logging off in a moment. They said that it'll be 4 a.m. within the next couple of hours. Also, the beating on that land will continue with the rain. And yes, we temporarily turned this into a weather channel. We temporarily did this for you guys, just so you guys can have something to kind of keep you up and wondering what's going on without putting things into layman terms, keeping up with what's happening. Also, what's talked about tonight for the southern states, there may be some tornadoes that are kicked up from this. And the reason with that being is that warm and cold weather coming together. Those Appalachian Mountains make a huge difference when predicting the weather for the next couple of days. We may see some tornadoes. We may see some hail in some areas. They are talking about the power outages already. 23,000 people without power. 20 million people by 5 a.m. will be affected by this storm. The eye of this storm is 42.9 miles wide. That is the eye of the storm. We have Hurricane Kilo reporting in from Orlando. He is not on the coast where the Orlando is. He is in the inner area of Orlando, cushioned right in the middle. But he said the trees look like twigs the way they are swaying right now. And the storm hasn't even made landfall yet. He said the trees look like twigs the way they're moving. It is that scary. And the storm hasn't even arrived. So you guys continue to pray for these people. Keep these people in your mind before you go to bed. Say a 1-minute prayer. Any prayer is needed. Just show your support. Keep an eye on the storm, especially if you're in the southern areas, because there will be lots of rain, lots of tornadoes will be predicted throughout this and coming up. Continue to keep your eye on the news. Weather will be affected for 5 days in the south. This weather has just totally changed our map around. Whatever you've been mapping out for the last 5 days with the weather, relook at that weather change. This has just changed the weather completely around. Everything's flip-flopped. So whatever you looked at or planned in the next 5 days, redo that weather. Go look at it again, because they just changed it because of the storm. So guys, still pretty warm. That's exactly. See, that's what's causing. Okay, update: 57,000 people without power. So as we can see, the storm is approaching. This storm is not decelerating. This storm is accelerating. The storm is getting worse. We went from 23,000 people without power to now was 45,000 people. Now we're at 57,000 people without power. That means things are not getting better. Things are getting worse. And like Hurricane Kilo just said, it's still pretty warm. That's what makes these things so dangerous. That 74-degree weather is going to collide with that coastal temperature water weather. That cold water coming in off of that Atlantic Ocean is going to bring in that cold weather and clash right in with that 74-degree temperature, causing tornadoes, causing hailstones, causing things so much worse. The storm surge we talked about, Georgia is going to get the coastal part of Georgia, and the east coast part of Florida is going to get some surging. It's not a if and a maybe. There will be some surge for coastal Georgia. Those of you that are coastal Georgia, we talked about Brunswick, Georgia. Some of these people that are right on that coast, we talked about Myrtle Beach, all these places. Right now, though, they have guaranteed facts that Florida and coastal Georgia will get a surge. And that surge means that for a moment, that water will go back into the ocean and sit there for a while and churn. And then the rest of the part of that hurricane will throw all of that water back on land in a speedily type of way, making it dangerous for people that are on the roads or people trying to get out, or people that may have not boarded up certain things the right way or sandbagged things. All of that's just going to be overridden with this big surge of water. Remember what happened years ago with that hurricane that hit I don't want to mention, because I know people have a lot of PTSD from it. That big hurricane that hurt a lot of people back then. I don't want to say it because I don't want to trigger anybody, but it was the surge is what harmed all of those people from that hurricane. So winds will be at 50 to 60 degrees about 5 o'clock in the morning. The wind gusts will be higher in some areas. So, okay, we have another update. Hurricane Nicole has made landfall along the East Florida, just south of Vero Beach. This will be the last hourly update on Nicole from NHC. When, yes, he is in Europe. Europe is keeping an eye on this storm. We have people around the world. I have people across the United States that have been DMing me all night long, keeping me updated. I have people in here messaging me all night long. You ask how I know so much about it. I have everybody keeping me up to date what's going on. Exactly. Hurricane Kilo, that would be great. Start making those shorts right now because people want to know what's going on right now. Okay, everybody, Hurricane Kilo and B, all of you guys, post Hurricane Kilo's channel TV right now. Post his channel. Is this the one you want them to go to, that you're going to put the live feed up, Hurricane, or you're going to do it on your other channel? Which channel do you want them to go to? Okay, so Hurricane Kilo is in this storm right now. He is going to start posting video shorts on his channel live, what is going on outside. What another way to look at that storm? What another way to look at it and get a real visual of what's happening? That right there is excellent. Someone grab his link so that people can go follow him right now. We are closing out this show. If you guys want to keep up on the visual, what is happening, you guys can do that. Grab Hurricane Kilo's link and post it in the chat. I'm waiting for someone to do that. All you do, mods, is scroll up to Hurricane Kilo, click on his name, and it says go to channel. Go to his channel, grab his link, and bring it back here, right? Okay. Vero Beach is about to get impacted as we speak. Vero Beach is starting to report madness. Vero Beach is starting to report madness. Okay. Okay, Hurricane Kilo TV. But can we? Okay, so Just Saying has just posted Hurricane Kilo TV's link. You guys hit that link from what Just Saying just put there. Okay, my dear friend G has posted Hurricane Kilo's link. Go to that link and start following his short videos. He is going to let out some videos for you guys to see how the trees are moving, so you guys can see how much rain is falling, so you guys can see any more updates as far as what he has to show you, what is going on in Orlando. I think this is going to be some breaking details for Atlanta, or for Orlando. I don't think Orlando has really had this type of thing. Okay, Cocoa Beach is starting, the rain is starting to pick up. It is starting to get worse on Cocoa Beach as this storm comes in. The trees are starting to sway a lot more. Things are starting to move about. Go to Hurricane Key, 75 miles an hour now is reporting. Some people are saying it's already there. Go to Hurricane Kilo's channel. He's going to start posting video shorts of real time what is going on. He is going to give a visual of what is happening where he is at. We are at 3:10 a.m. in the morning Eastern time. This hurricane is expected to land around 4 a.m. It is a slow moving hurricane. It is going to linger. So keep updated. If you guys are just now waking up or keep an update, Hurricane Kilo is going to be posting some quick shorts on his wall right now. I'm sure he is scrambling right now to get that together for you guys. The link has been posted by Ann B. The link has been posted by my dear friend G. The link has been posted by Just Saying. Click on either one of those links. That'll take you to Hurricane Kilo TV. He is going to start showing visual of this storm from his phone where he is at right now. He is not even on the coast of Orlando. He is sitting comfortably in the middle of Orlando, but yet is still being greatly impacted by the storm. And this storm hasn't even came to fruition yet. Orlando right now is facing 32 miles an hour wind right now. He is going to start showing you live feed from his camera what is happening there. So continue to move on with him. And guys, with that said, I am out. Well, might as well go. Well, I said might as well go. I keep going. The next thing you know, I'll be here because I'm just so happy that you guys were enjoying the stream tonight. But Vero Beach right now is starting to report some bad news. Cocoa Beach right now is starting to get hammered. They are starting to get hammered right now as we speak. It is like someone is starting to dump buckets out right now. It is buckets. It is filling up fast. We have no idea. The storm is going to be covered over the next 6 hours. They are predicting a full onslaught for 6 hours. Right after I get off of this, it is still predicted for the next 6 hours, the onslaught. Okay, update. Hurricane Nicole has made landfall in North Hutchinson Island. It has made landfall, guys. So if you guys want to Google that or look into that, you guys can look into that. It just had made landfall. We are experiencing probably some record-breaking things happening tonight with this hurricane as you guys continue to watch around the clock. I've been here for 5 hours, keeping everybody up and bopping. I'm about to sign off. Guys, hit that like button. Go to Hurricane Kilo as he continues to carry you into the night and into the morning with those actual visuals of what is happening right now in Florida. And with that said, we are on our way out. You guys hit that like button. Love you all. Thank you all for the Cash App. Subscribe to me. I will cover more of these things in the future if we want. I just thought it was a cute idea, and it went the way it went. So with that said, I'm out.